Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go!
Here's what happened on our previous shows. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right, welcome everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Coming to you live from PBKC,
Yes.
right here in beautiful West Palm Beach, Florida.
Hello, everyone.
North Congress Avenue, located conveniently across from Palm Beach International Airport. I'm Matt Fagan with the indomitable
Ryan G.
Brian G. We'll be joined later on by Cornbread Ron, bringing you Flight 1A
Yes.
of our monthly multi-flight tournament, 100K guarantee.
Correct.
So if you're not down here in Flight 1A, don't sweat it. We've got flights
Plenty more.
tomorrow and Saturday.
Absolutely.
And
some satellites going on.
and
There's a satellite
satellites.
tonight and tomorrow night.
Yes. What time is that satellite?
I want to say it is at
6:15, I believe.
yes. I want to say that 6:30ish, 6:15.
So you can win your way in. You can buy your way in.
Yep.
And you
yes,
can even
we
enter this flight
Yeah.
that we're having today up until about 6:30, at the end of the dinner break. That's going to come somewhere around 6:30.
Yes, it will. What's going on, Bern? How's it going? Welcome.
All right, so the players are making their way to the table. I'm just sneaking a look over at the table cam. They're not quite there yet, but everything looks about ready, and we'll get going here in just a minute.
Yes.
But just some quick introductions. In seat one, we're going to have Danny with 63.8K. Rich is in seat 2, 33.4K. We've got George in seat 4 with 50.6. Beth with 46.2K. In seat 6, Patrick with 14K. In seat 7, Sonia with 47.4. Seat 8 is Sam with 50K. And in seat 9, we're going to have Tom at 38.1. Now,
Yeah.
this is a featured table, not a final table.
It
so
is.
those players and chip stacks will change as we go through the day.
They will, and hopefully we're going to have a ton of action today. People trying to chip up, trying to bag up for day 2. I know last couple of tournaments that we've had, this 100K.
Yeah, let's get
Yeah.
the indomitable one here.
Nah,
Give the people what they want. You know,
We've
get 'em in here.
had close to what, $40,000 for first place.
Yes,
on, both of them?
it's a
So,
100K guarantee, but last month we had 181K. So
Yes.
don't let that 100K fool you. It's
No.
very likely to be more. And we're looking to climb to higher heights with our multi-flight. and get
Absolutely,
it
we
more on
should.
that.
We should. We'll be surpassing 200K before you know it.
We'll be updating you on the entrance and
Absolutely.
as we go through, because you
Yeah.
can come in.
We have
a
over
little
100
later.
today.
All right.
That I know.
This just in, they have started. Cards are in the air, so let's head on over to the table.
Absolutely.
We're gonna leave this one open.
And we're going to start with George with A7. Bye-bye.
Yeah. It's a little too early maybe to
Right.
try to be mixing it up
For those
with
A7s
off.
offsuits, yeah.
But, you could quite mix it up right now, too, because you do start with, 40,000 units today?
Yeah.
So,
And a question in the chat, what's the buy-in and how many minutes at level? I believe it's 30 minutes per level.
Yes.
And
$300 buy-in, right?
$300 buy-in. And as we say, if that's, we also have satellites into each flight for $65.
Yeah.
And 6:30 is about the dinner break, so it's not too late to come on down here and get in this tournament.
Now this one's going to be a long one here. It will be somewhat of a marathon today.
Marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah. You do have until the end of dinner break today to buy in, so you do have a long time. And like I said, you get 40,000 units, so you have some room to play, to mix it up, take a couple of beats here and there, and still have plenty of chips. So I highly recommend to come on down and play this one. Whether you get here today, tomorrow, Saturday, this one's a good one to be in.
And we haven't even talked about the best part of this tournament's format. the best part.
Yeah, the multi-bagging?
You can multi-bag. If you get to the money in any flight and bag up your chips for Sunday's final day, you can come back and play another flight.
Absolutely.
And if you bag in multiple events, you can take your best bag forward and trade in any other bags for min cash. So you can cash multiple times in this tournament.
You can. This is a great one to be in. It's definitely economical. And for, you know, a $300 buy-in to get that kind of ROI, close to 40K, maybe even 40 or more.
Fantastic.
That's amazing. Again, I do highly recommend coming on down here. There is the satellites if you tend to want to get in on a cheaper
Yeah, 300
route.
gives you a little sticker shock.
Yeah,
You could take a spin on those $65
you
satellites.
most certainly can, and that'll narrow it down a little bit for you.
I mean, honestly, we'd play if we were allowed.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I'd put in for today off, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play that first flight.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna need Sunday too, so I'm confident.
Right. That's probably why they don't let us play, because
Right.
they'd have no way dealing.
Right, we'd all be playing. We'd have to.
Exactly. We'd all be on day 2. There'd be no dealers to deal day 2. Pretty funny. So yeah, I see a couple of local faces here, which is good to see. And I see a couple of new faces, so that's always great. We're trying to really expand this tournament.
Yep.
Trying to get.
We're the opposite of Fight Club. We do want you guys to talk about us.
No, absolutely. And it's definitely growing every month. You know, and I like I said, I predict this to go over 200,000.
How much is it?
Shortly. Rich with the hooks. Ooh, and we got 10s in this hand too.
Yeah,
Might,
this could get a little sticky, and one of the jacks is out, so it'd be pretty unfortunate.
We raise.
Beth is patiently waiting her turn to fold that 7 deuce. She's like, I'll just sip on my coffee. You know, I'll just wait. There's no rush. Definitely folding.
Yeah. So. Okay, so Sonia just flats there, huh? That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, you're not worried about getting squeezed here?
Guess not.
Pretty interesting right there to just flat. That's pretty creative, I'd say. The queen is
Here's
pretty much.
Rich. Yeah, Rich got 3-betted, so that gave him some pause. He's like, let me think about this.
Yeah, and you know, it'd be crazy if it came queen jack 10.
Ooh, insanity.
Not at all.
And none of that.
But now the 10's get into trouble here
Yeah,
because
there's no overs in
right,
his pockets.
exactly. Nothing really to be scared about.
George is gonna push.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna, you know, got to see where you're at this point.
Yeah, checking after 3-betting before the flop.
Yeah, you-
major sign of weakness. You don't want to do that.
Sonia can't possibly continue. And here you go.
Need some more.
The question is the jam coming? Is the flat coming? Is the raise coming? I think the raise definitely needs to be coming here. Yep, all in. You don't have enough to raise.
Yeah, 26K, and it's 7.5 to just a call.
Right.
You might as well shove.
I don't think you have enough to do anything but shove.
Raise is 15-1 all in.
All it.
Yeah, I mean, it gets the same.
That's just it's an extra step. It's like, and he's not folding, obviously.
I mean, I don't know why he's even hesitating to fold. Like, that was
Jacks,
weird.
10s. Yeah, that was an odd exchange.
That was definitely a weirdly played hand. I mean, your jacks are committed at that point. I mean, what are you doing? I would have gotten it in
6,
faster.
3 pair. The River Rich dodges the river.
Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate for 10s right there as well to not, you know, get an overcard on that flop or anything. I feel like a little bit of a cooler there for him.
Yeah, I mean, with 10s
Yeah,
and acting first, you're not really looking at jacks behind you.
no.
It's tough to put them on. So River Rich went from a modest, shorter, not short, but shorter, to the chip leader.
Yeah.
And just like that, it can turn around here in these early levels.
And that's no limit hold'em.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah.
Chip leader in Vegas for an hour and a half. Bam, out at the second break.
Heat one, I've played with several times. Danny. Is it Danny or Donnie?
Danny.
Danny, right?
Yeah, Danny.
I played with
Or
him.
that's a
Nice guy. What's that?
Okay.
Yes, 500.
It is Donnie.
It's Donnie.
I was
right?
wrong. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, George with tens again. Oh, skipping the pretense this time. He's like, let's just go all in. He's consistent. I'll give him that.
Well,
he's like,
you
the
know,
tens let me
he's
down.
hot.
This time, this time they're gonna be good.
Yeah. Plus it makes him look like he's steaming.
Sonia. Finish him. I'm kidding. She's very, very behind.
I was gonna say she's extremely behind, and she was extremely behind the last hand as well with the Queen Jack.
Yeah, we let that go wisely.
Well, not pre-flop. She called.
It's just the setup
A
for the.
three
It's just
bet.
the setup for the reference.
She
I mean,
called a
it's
three
too
bet.
good.
Yeah.
Sonia with a chance to finish it. I have to make the joke. Putting a lot of thought into it.
Usually you think long, you think wrong. That's what they say. But
Oh,
You
she's,
know.
oh, did she repop? Or just call?
Same hand.
just called, and she is completely dominated. But you know,
Tens
you-
versus fours.
You know the four's coming.
Fight.
The four's coming right now. Think.
Yep.
Oh,
Ooh,
the
three. Three for a straight.
Oh, the four.
On the river.
What'd I tell you?
Sonia wins. Brutality.
Outplayed again. All right.
I'm so happy that exchange happened.
Dirty, baby.
Nothing against George at all.
Seat open 67.
Were really bad for him.
Just for the memes. It was too good.
So Rich now and Sonia both there to second
Yep.
place. Donnie. So we have a couple of people that have some pretty nice stacks here.
Small big.
Yeah, it's good beat.
All right, and as we said before, these are featured tables, so we'll get some new players.
We will be getting 2 new players probably.
You can call it
And that is Jason G in the box right there
Mm-hmm.
of our professional excellent dealers.
Raise 1300.
So I like the Queen Jack suited. That's
Uh-oh.
always
Here we go with the fours again.
And he doesn't know that there's somebody else.
Yep. They're like, well, they worked for Sonia. Caught a 4.
You're down to a 1 outer now.
Raise all in for 13,000.
Wow, we're getting some pocket pairs here early on. We got 8s, we got 4s. One of the 4s is out, one of the 8s is out.
All in 13, please, huh?
Oh. They pay off.
Wow. Squeezed it.
Snowman cometh.
Is Twitch an app?
Yes.
And a website? Yeah, yeah. I just nice. Yeah, it gives
All right, so we've had some good hands. We had some fireworks.
Yeah, a couple of people.
Pretty early, yeah.
Knocked out. I mean,
Don't come fashionably late to this show. You'll miss them.
yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's always action, whether it's cash or it's tournament. We always have action going on here.
Whoops.
Oh, well, sorry, Cornbread Ron missed it.
Oh,
exchange.
he's
That was
gonna-
a
he's
that was a
gonna
lot of
have-
fun.
Yeah, he's gonna have plenty of, I'm pretty sure, some highlights here.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Speaking of cornbread, he'll be coming in probably right after this hand.
Raise
Yeah.
1,400.
influencer still a thing?
Yes, it is.
All right, well,
You can stand up and talk. He didn't have to give me the headset.
right. So,
Heads up.
we got the ace versus the ace here.
Ace on ace action.
And the 8,
Catches the 8.
yeah, the 8's gonna be good. The 8 was good to begin with.
Oh, yeah. Stu got jokes.
Now it's even better.
Stu got jokes.
That's 2,300.
So this should be a pretty up, and that's gonna do it. So here's gonna be Ron. I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
I give it a
Sounds good.
Oh, do what you're doing, bro.
Yes.
Welcome. Alright. You missed all the big cool.
Light it up, man. Let's light it up. It hasn't started yet.
Can you wake me up when it does?
What was that?
Can you wake me up when it does?
Raise 1,300. Re-raise all in.
Alright, I'm gonna wake you up now. Better have a big hand. That's not gonna qualify as a big hand.
17.9.
When we're on the picture-in-picture, try not to look at that TV. Oh my God.
Man
Smashed.
on the fly.
Smashed.
Oh.
Yucky, yuck.
You know, Jason is so cold with it. Like,
17.9.
I think once he saw the deuce on the turn, he was like, "You're not getting an ace," and just ripped the river.
All you guys are
Cold-blooded.
There's gotta be some secret I don't know or something.
Filthy. I feel dirty after that. Like I need a shower after witnessing.
That's not true.
So Matt, you play. Well, let's go ahead and the hand was probably gonna play out the same way.
Right.
But if you think that you saw a flop, you think that you could have gotten away from the aces?
Almost.
Like with that flop, it was kind of a dangerous flop
No, they brought us in secret, bro.
to play post. You know, with aces. I always think about this. Is it better to, you know, get out of the hand? Yeah, because it sucks. You get it all in, you just get a bad run out. It is what it is. This is the dude, by the way, that I was talking about
Okay.
before we were on there.
Right.
The guy that you guys see in coming in C4, his name is Evan. And I was informed by our tournament director, Jamie. Shout out to Jamie. He won the June multi-flight.
Voice.
So
Payday there.
he's trying to do it again, apparently. Welcome back.
Because why win it just once? You can win it twice.
I mean,
why not?
we're always available. Every month.
Well, he's not going to win it with that hand. All right, that's what happened earlier. That was the hand I mentioned earlier. You saw 10s crack aces. Sonia's 4s cracked 10s
I love
and
it.
eliminated George.
I love it. And we got two ladies at this table.
The lower pocket pairs are carrying the day so far.
It's dangerous, man. They can sneak in there. Very disguised hands.
Heads up.
Okay.
King 3 of clubs versus ace 10 off. Ooh.
I like Donnie's chances a little better if there was some clubs out there.
I didn't like his chances at
Like,
all.
right at
He's
all.
definitely just hoping to flop the world with King 3 of clubs.
Sonia wins.
He was under the gun right there, too.
So nobody pulling Edinburgh.
At least, or no, he was the big blind. But yeah, he was just defending, probably. Just defending with a suited king.
I like
That I've seen on.
I don't
You never
hate
know. Could have came 3-3-3. You never know.
Let's be honest. How often are you playing heads up for $4 million? You know?
No, I was talking about the Robbie.
Oh, okay. I said Edinburgh.
I,
Yeah.
what is Garrett's last name?
Adelstein?
Okay, I confused.
Oh, okay.
Look, if anybody made a hero call for 130,000 and you were right and you didn't cheat, would you give me my money back in 5 minutes?
Oh,
I said it clear. Would you give me my money back in 5 minutes? Oh, all right.
I mean,
Me?
he
You
would,
never
for
get that
sure.
money from me. I don't think
If
she
I didn't
cheated.
cheat, no.
I don't think she cheated.
One
I
thing,
don't want to believe she cheated, but why give the money back?
That's
and why lie and
That's-
create a false story?
Yeah, she claims-
Because you could
claims
feel
that-
stupid.
See what Sonya does here.
Misread my
It's gonna limp in.
She's playing with a bunch
Little
of
Jack 10 off.
$100,000. I can understand why.
Seen a lot of hands, but she's getting a lot of decent starts.
She was, I mean, I missed
She's an aggressive player.
300 at the kennel club. I mean,
Nah, she did this
Yeah, I haven't seen enough of her hands.
well, she's saying she's going
Make that determination, Mike. Because, like I said, she's getting good starting hands.
Okay.
That's
many
irrelevant.
times she was checking her cards, not once. She checked
And it was
her
the
cards
three.
more than once.
It's hard to get hit with the deck the whole tournament.
Oh, it's impossible.
Checked
Right.
her cards more than once.
So nothing for anyone.
Missed all 4 players.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
King
hand.
six
Now we'll see
still the
who
best hand.
who's
Most
playing
likely
aggressive.
she walked away and someone said, just say, oh, you had
1,500
a
is the
three.
bet.
no, that ain't what happened.
She didn't
He
miss
was-
This should get everyone full.
Tom's playing position here.
Yeah, of course.
Good play.
Like, her coming up with the narrative that, oh, I thought I had a three. She walked away from the table and someone probably said, oh,
Can't always play the
cards.
cards. Sometimes you gotta play the position.
Yeah.
Nah, she didn't miss it.
All right.
Of course.
A lot going on here at the Action Palace, PBKC. Coming up on Thursday, November 17th, we're going to have the Overcomer Breakfast with guest speaker Alexis Weinman. And she is going to talk about being on the autism spectrum
The more I look into it, the more.
and being an autism advocate and Miss America contestant. The tickets are $80 to attend this, and the charities that will be benefiting are Potentia Academy, Connections, and the Autism Project of Palm Beach County. It's going to be on Thursday, November 17th. Get tickets at www.givesignup.org/ticket events/OB22 or head over to pbkennelclub.com for more information.
We also have some winter events going on at the Paddock Restaurant. The Paddock Restaurant is perfect for comedians and shows.
You might have been upset.
With
but,
its tiered room seating for 300, great food, full bar, and more. The doors open at 6. 3 acts that we have coming up. We have Nick DiPaolo. Nick DiPaolo, sorry, I apologize. Butchered the hell out of that one. All right, Nick DiPaolo, November 11th. We have Jackie the Joke Man Martling. It's interesting, I actually just watched Private Parts a couple weeks ago. You seen that movie? The Howard Stern? You
Yeah,
never
it's
seen
that
that?
Howard Stern.
There you go.
Well, not all the
So
way
he
through.
all right.
I've seen parts.
You haven't seen it all the way?
No,
You gotta check it out, man. Come on, you're an adult now. It's okay. I think you're allowed. So yeah, Jackie the Joke Man Martling will be here December 9th, and then December 16th, Chris McDonald, Memories of Elvis. That's actually interesting. A lot of Elvis fans will probably want to go to that. Merry Christmas, Baby, dinner and show.
Nice.
Check that out, everybody.
Fantastic. Meanwhile, we've got aces, we've got tens.
River Rich
Ooh,
folds
River Rich
10s.
folds the tens.
He knows.
He sussed it
He
out.
knows. Or it could be the 3-bet to 3,500 pre.
Yeah, well,
It could be.
That,
That
might
could
played
have
into
something to
it.
do with it.
Well, wouldn't be the first time Sonya's cracked aces.
How interesting is it that all the hands that folded at 7-6 and 7-5, they're like, we're in. You will not get us. We are not detoured. Be so nasty if either one of the 7 high hands bet.
Right.
No?
I don't think they're
No,
going
it's not
to.
going to happen, huh?
No.
We can't hope for that.
I
huh?
agree it would be sick, but it's not happening.
Tom's going to do the right thing here.
No, it's just a certain few.
So,
Even,
like,
even though this
yeah,
bet is going to
it's
get
like-
everyone to super snap fold.
Enough of your shenanigans. I'm going to bed.
Kind of like how one of your players, he couldn't come
He said, I ain't
down
going to be
here.
like George. I'm not going to let Sonya crack my
He couldn't come
aces.
down the stairs.
Send me to the rail.
I feel like you have to, you got to bet that flop right there.
Who makes the final table?
Straight draw, flush draw. 2 people check to you. You made the raise. Just, I mean, it's not like you're doing it with nothing. You do have aces.
I don't know.
There's somebody down there.
Sonya is the chip leader at this table. 80, almost 82,000 chips. Almost 20% of the chips in play at the table.
That right there.
355, that's pretty good. 9 deuce for Beth. That's not pretty good.
Yo, shout out to all the players so far putting their cards in the box. Really,
It's been good. So
really appreciate
I'm
that.
gonna knock on this table. a
And
little
the
bit,
chip leader
just for luck.
getting some love. Little ace king off here. Gonna make it
Raise it up to
35.
He's
3,500.
gonna be aggressive
These
with
are-
that AK.
These are some. That's a very big open.
And normally we don't announce the.
Yeah.
But we,
Half here.
yeah.
Oh, he's still on.
Is that something that the players really get offended by? I'm appreciative when the dealer lets me know how much the bet
Right.
is, so that I don't have to figure it out.
When we first started streaming, yeah, there was some people got a little bit mad about it, but when it was explained it's a live stream, so they have to do it for the production guys, they kind of cooled off.
Yeah, I did it right.
But
See,
no, somebody just
yeah,
asked.
so before I've been told to announce how much in an all-in,
Yeah.
and then like another time they say just
Oh,
wait to
yeah,
see.
no. For an all-in, you don't have to do it unless the player asks.
I prefer personally not to say the amount of an
Yeah,
all-in.
well, it's just like they should have all of our stacks, so if someone's
Yeah.
all in, they should know what the amount is.
It's almost like there's varying factors, players coming in and out at a feature table. You know, weird, right?
No, no. Listen, I think that this is just a classic case of miscommunication.
Right.
That's all this is.
Final table.
Because
Sure.
we're all in agreement. We're all in agreement with all this. There's, we don't count your all in before a player asks.
Right.
That's not needed. We just need to be able to know the specific changes
Who's
in
first
action
time on stream here?
Wars again.
for graphical concerns.
First time what?
Let's see if Patrick plays this
I
hand.
don't play her.
I definitely
I
see
don't play
Sonya
her
getting in.
often enough to get the opportunity. So.
So it's your first time, your first one?
That's what she
Oh, you've
cracked
been-
the aces with.
so just-
Turn to 4. Total
I
blank.
wonder
on
if
the
Patrick
flop.
knows it's on him. He probably figured it out just now. Here we go. He's in
Yeah,
there.
you look pretty good. I would say you're.
It's a raise, right?
Yeah, I was
Or is
gonna
that
say,
I can't
Sonya's
even
definitely
tell.
not calling.
Okay, there we go.
Raising or
17.
folding.
Sonya's gonna make it 17.
How old are you?
Sam with the hockey sticks.
Oh my
Tom with
God.
kings. There's some hands
Ashley,
here. Yeah.
Ashley, shout out to Ashley, our dealer.
Yeah.
Spitting hot fire from the deck right now.
Maybe challenging our other Ashley for the title of Ashley the Destroyer.
He figured you out. He's like it was
These are the
cool.
hands that can just wreck a table.
Oh, he's gonna make a big bet here.
75.
We haven't seen the other hands yet. Somebody got 8?
I would
Really
say
kind
no.
of doubt it.
I would say no.
Patrick-
That's a quick fold.
Yeah. He's
And
like,
watch, that's gonna be the one singular ace that
Right.
spikes and wins the whole hand. Is the guy that folded ace rag
oh, I
suited.
was, yeah, he had ace 5. I'm thinking he was going to flop a wheel.
It's cool.
Not complaining.
The chip leader is going to call.
Yeah, 'cause it's been hot.
This kind of prices Sam in here. Sam's got more chips than the guy that's 3-betting.
And
That
finds
actually
the fold.
might not be correct, actually. I think Tom's stack is incorrect.
I had it right.
That's a bit surprising.
It just seems like you need.
If you're in for Sonya's
I
raise,
did.
why would you be in
I
for the
appreciate
raise?
it.
Watch the 7 will come.
All right. I'm assuming Tom's going to stay aggressive here.
I would. I don't know about that aggressive. Overs to them 4s.
He's betting the pot.
How long you been here?
A little over a year.
Okay.
Yeah,
Again,
I came July last
The
year.
last time he had a
Yeah,
big
I
pocket
was-
pair when he had
I
aces,
left
it
the
was
house.
another
Nobody
dangerous
saw
flop.
that.
Yeah.
I left
Straight
the
draw,
house
flush draw.
back in 2000.
You know?
That was I want to end it now. Not looking to.
I
Get
went
too
to
greedy.
deal. I didn't deal
Or
actually. for a
he's going
year.
to
I was,
get the information that he's looking for.
working at
He's going to figure out right now if you're
hospital.
on a flush draw, straight draw, what the deal is.
Pocket 4s.
Hmm.
I didn't say that because Sonya's
No
had them
way.
like 3 times.
No way
Mardi
he's
Gras
putting her
day.
on forward.
Where
Right.
you know me from?
She keeps getting them.
I don't think that we've had a Daniel Negreanu type
Yep.
yet on the table.
Although I,
Yeah.
Only
But
dude
to
I've
be
ever
fair,
seen.
I mean, Sonya only showed the
Mardi
4s
Gras was
once
there
when
for 3
she
months.
took
and
out
same
George.
thing with Calder. I was there for like
She
3
turned
months.
aside.
I called her.
Yeah, Calder.
I haven't been to Calder since they opened up the room.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's no
it's
room
just
for me.
table games. I think they took the poker tables out now.
All right.
They don't even
Pretty
have
sure Sonya's going to fold this
we
hand.
have no poker there anymore.
You can fold it.
Aggressive.
There it
yeah.
is.
Not
Boom.
that aggressive. He's like, I only have
They
1
were
4. So
trying
I'm
to
going to
get
fold
Yeah,
this.
and they
See, if
couldn't
I'm
get
Tom,
the
I'd play
ones.
this.
I think they took it out.
I would play the
now.
9-7
9?
in late,
Play the
late
9.
Like
position.
3
Late
poker
position.
tables,
And again, his chip stack is not correct. He definitely has like over 40,000.
So they only have table games. 1,200.
So we got a raise with Queen 10 for Donnie.
But you have to do 21 to do table games.
Rich had the chip lead briefly, and he's kind of slowed down after. Gonna put the
I believe
brakes
so,
on.
yeah. The next week. So you guys are here until
We're here until we're not here.
level 8.
Wow.
If you're lucky.
Profound wisdom.
Well, they don't keep this going all day. Right?
The stream, it goes until I think 4.
So, and next
like
break
dinner
will
break.
end-
Yeah,
Oh, that's
that's
it?
not correct.
Ashley's over here giving out bad information. This would be the one time I would tell you not to listen to the dealer.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
that's what I
All the
remember.
other monsters, though, so
all
we can
the other-
overlook.
All the other times, listen to the dealer's instructions. This time right now, she's misinformed.
23.
Michael Jordan.
So, yeah, probably dinner break now.
My joke. That's all right.
What's your joke? You know,
I mean, when
think,
somebody bets 23, I would
think
say
you have,
Michael Jordan.
think you have enough jokes, bro. You can let me have.
That's
one.
what I mean. I said you can have that.
You got enough.
Three.
I'm over here being quiet because I'm waiting to see what other kind of knowledge Ashley's gonna drop on us.
Play here on it.
You know?
I'm learning a lot. You know.
No, I'm not. I'm actually not learning a lot, but it's okay.
It has to be worth dragging my butt from Hollywood.
Oh, that's how far you come?
It's a true story.
Dragging your butt from Hollywood is worth it.
So it really had
Right.
For
a
$181,000 prize pool for $300, pretty sure you can go ahead and make the trip.
Yeah. It's
It's a shop at Aventura.
to get them from Jacksonville and Orlando before you know it.
And just to let everybody know, if you are not aware, we run this event every single month. The prize pool continues to grow every single time. This event takes
Raise it
place
up to
during the
1,200.
second Saturday of every month. So mark your calendars. If you don't make it this time, catch us next month. If you don't want to spend the $300 to shoot a bullet, I believe we have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it 4 satellites?
3 sets.
Well, we do a day and a night on
The
Wednesday.
night before the flight, yes. So we did one last night. We got one tonight. We got one tomorrow night.
So that's 4.
Oh, 3.
Oh, yeah.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
We do a day and a night on Wednesday.
More,
Like
yeah.
it's 2
Oh,
on
yeah,
Wednesday.
that's
That's
the
what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, so then we do it.
So yeah, I believe you have 4 chances to get in for 65.
She said
That's how much it is to satellite into this event. Off the top of my head, I think first place last time was just a little over 40K.
Yep, that's north of 40.
Like 42, something like that, 42 and change.
I do not know the exact count. I do know it was more than 40.
And we might have another lady take it down. Let's go.
All right.
I thought the first time I used the Mortal Kombat reference, it was fine, but Sonya keeps winning hands. It'll get old quick.
What was your reference?
Sonya wins.
Because I do like Mortal
Flawless
Kombat.
victory.
Alright,
I mean,
last
you
hand
always
at this
say that-
level,
say
guys,
that
3,
stuff,
5,
though.
and 5. Next
That's not-
hand,
No, but the first
level
one, yeah,
will
but
go
we haven't
up.
had it. I believe this is the first time we've had a player named Sonya.
Okay.
It's not like we'll get a player named Kitana or Scorpion.
No.
But we'll get a Sonya.
Be interesting to have a Kano.
Kano? Yeah.
That's yours.
Like we get somebody like a Johnny. I'm just gonna call him Johnny. Said, doesn't matter what your last name is. Today you're Johnny Cage.
I like it.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I'm sorry.
Be like John C. Be like, your name's John C. That's it. It's over.
Johnny.
15, raise it up to
It's over.
1,500. Bolt. Thank you.
Actually, you do not have to announce full.
Right, they sticking on to the fingers and stuff.
I loved it when dealers announced second round when I was up in the hood.
No, it's terrible.
Following it, I'm like, okay.
Perfect. All right.
All right, a little bit of heads up action here.
To the left hand.
Suited Queen Jack. It's the King 7
All
call.
right, guys. 2 players. We are heads up whenever you're ready.
Sam, just better right here and take it
Checking
down.
it.
No? Okay. Julio, it's all yours for the
Yeah.
taking.
With a flop like that, it's usually first one to bet wins.
2,500.
This should do it. Oh.
Pardon?
Raise.
Oh.
We're at 63.
Oh, a sick check raised by Sam. Oh my god, I love it. I mean, technically,
Who sets a trap with King 7?
Technically, he has the best hand still. You know what I
Right.
mean? But it's
Sam
amazing.
does.
I like it.
Sam sets a
I
trap
like
with
it.
King 7.
Like, Julio is not going to win. He's like, nah, man.
They're not scared.
This is awesome. Again, this poker play that you're seeing right here is the reason why you need to get down here to the Action
Action
Palace.
pal. This is
Right.
the action that we're always
Get
talking
your
about.
300 together.
Ooh, see now that can get sticky.
It's definitely making the hand more interesting
Sam
for
got
everyone.
a pair, 2 pair. Julio's got a
So,
flush
I love
draw.
it. Why does everybody slow down when they hit? Like they're both the players hit. Did he just ship it?
I don't think so.
Okay, I could have swore I heard somebody say something. Sorry. So I guess Sam is still thinking.
I mean, he can't be scared of a 5.
No, I'm pretty sure he's betting thinking he has the best hand. I don't think he check raised thinking he had the best hand, but I think they win the turn
I
here.
took a long
But
pause because I wanted to say
that check on the
12,000.
turn
Not right.
could have cost him bad. I'm like, because you let the guy with the flush draw take a shot at catching that draw. He did.
I mean, I
Good
think it's
way to
very,
lose that pot.
I think it's very weird, personally, that
What? That really?
something
Famous
didn't
now.
happen on the turn.
Right.
I'm kind of shocked.
After a check and then a bet.
Well,
and then
no.
or check raise.
It's-
After
that's what I
that.
mean. Sam
and
check
then
raised
check,
him.
like snap check.
Exactly.
We
And
just
they
like,
both
boom.
improved on the turn. You would think that
Yeah.
someone is going to put some more chips in the middle right there.
See too many.
Like neither of them had nothing, and then one guy had the top pair, and the other guy had the flush draw. And check. Boom.
I mean, I'll be honest, after these 2 hours, I'll probably spend like 10 hours trying to figure out what the hell happened.
You won't even watch unless there's
You don't
a
need 10
game.
hours.
I didn't kill it because I saw you.
You just need 15 minutes.
coming. And Jamie said that's okay. Just let you guys know. Because I know it used to be take it if they're not there.
Arm's length plus a few stairs.
There you go.
Hope I can get a hand to play on Marsh.
1,200?
3-6, right?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Brick. We need to have some sound lights. We're gonna have to talk to Josh. Maybe like every time something like this happens, we'll have a little button here and it'll wah wah wah.
Yeah,
Like
I
whenever
talked
there's
to
like a doo-doo flop.
I talked to Noah about that, and he's like, we should get the prices right sound. Like when somebody loses, I'm like, pretty sure we'll get a copyright strike.
Yeah, you
but we can
can't-
get something similar.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Right,
Exactly.
just a generic womp womp.
Come on, man. You would think that he would know that.
Like I would love it. I would
Like,
love
yeah,
that
bro,
sound
let's get
for our
us- let's
show,
get us
but
banned.
we can't have it. It's copyright.
Get that DCMA band, bro. Let's go. I'm in. And we're live, and it's gone. That's how it would go.
It's gone.
It's gone. Poker players are so quiet. I wonder what they're all thinking. When is the break? Man, I have to use the
We
bathroom.
just got back from break.
Dude, this dealer sucks. Like, all the things that go through their mind. Ashley doesn't suck, by the way. She's awesome. As Julio can confirm,
Yeah.
because he has aces. Again, aces. And he is going to disguise his hand and just limp in. I believe the blinds are up to 3-6.
Yeah, 3-6 down.
Or I'm blind. And all the people are putting in 1,000 to call
Raise
500.
it up. We're
I
at
know-
27.
I was gonna say I know many stories where players limp with aces.
Julio, I
and
love
they
the
all
fact that
end
the
with-
camera's stuck right here. Because someone just raised to 2,700 and Julio is trying to contain the explosion that is happening throughout his body right now.
3x right now.
Because
Boom.
this is what this is what I don't like. He looked. You don't look.
Why would
You don't re-look. That's a super tell.
No, it's still.
I should write a book right here about poker tells, because that was one of them. All right? You just take it. Oh, dude, the chip leader raised him? Oh, my God. Yes, you definitely don't look. You just
Re-raise.
calmly,
Oh, she's got
calmly
snowman.
3-bet.
100.
Oh, this is perfect.
You weren't here for that first one.
It's okay, man.
Massive lead for Julio, but so did George.
It's okay. Listen, we're either going to play a hand post-flop or we're getting it all in and getting smashed. What are we doing
See,
here?
and exactly what I said. Three bet. Julio repopped.
Yeah,
After limping.
we already discussed
Yeah,
it.
that's. I was going to say he was just kidding, right? And you hoping somebody would raise. So he
Yeah,
did
that's
exactly
what.
that.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I said she made it 2,700. He was trying to contain the explosion that was happening
Right.
inside of his body, because this is what every player that limps in with aces wants.
I mean, someone who's got the chips to call.
Yeah, I don't think that she's thinking about calling. She was thinking about raising.
Right?
That's what she was thinking about.
Aces versus eights. Fight. Nada. Great news for Julio.
I don't understand the play.
Dun, 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 dun,
But I guess if she's been playing that way, that's the play. But now you got to take advantage of it, man.
The trap.
No, it's not. You got to get it all in right here, Julio. There's no point. There's no point to.
Right, 15K, you got 20K.
No, but like this
it's
is
either shove or fold.
Yeah, exactly. This is like posturing right here.
I
You have the best hand.
I would have shoved
You're either
like 20 seconds ago.
Exactly, what are we doing here? You putting her on a set of kings? What did he say?
He asked her if she had a king. If she had a king.
It's a stupid question.
Like the second she threw 3 red chips, I would have snapped.
What is happening right now?
He just calls.
You guys are horrible. Oh my God.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll let you know.
And it's a
I just
9.
gotta hang out for a few minutes.
Yeah, this ain't good.
What is going? Doesn't he have like 4,000 left? This is the weirdest way I've ever seen aces played.
Yeah, this is a weird one.
Ace king no good no more.
Oops. Oops.
An 8 and an 8 only for Sonya. Otherwise, Julio doubles up. 7 Oops.
Now you'll give her the
I'm really confused by that.
Yeah.
But hey, whatever, bro.
What a girl.
Whatever, dude. You're collecting the chips.
Bobby didn't even say
Try to keep them, man. Don't give them away, okay?
6.
Yeah, I don't want to believe she cheated. But,
Yeah, the other
She's
table,
a
they were
woman.
like,
She
oh,
just
she
felt
had
bad.
something.
She
If
didn't
you
cheat.
see her
She didn't
cup,
cheat.
like it vibrates, like they were talking all kinds
Yo,
of
I'm still tripped out by that hand.
felt bad.
Got 4
Look
on
at
the
how
flop.
both of them looked at you when you
And
said,
I
what
keep
did he
thinking
say?
about when Sonya knocked out George.
think either one of
That you
them
missed
was
when it was
gonna
me and
win.
Brian. And I'm like, no, that only works when you have 4, Sonya.
She won a hand like that.
4 right on the
They didn't know
flop.
what
More
was
with
going
8.
to come out of that, but both of them shot, they looked at you like, what?
So-
What about you?
I don't think you're right. but
Julio
okay.
went down from the bottom. No, there was 4 on that flop.
The only reason she gave
Never
back the
mind.
money.
It would have been difficult, but they should have just escrowed the money until the investigation was done.
And that's how quick it can turn.
He'll give her the
I
money.
mean, it's not a huge jump. She punted off like
I think that was just like
a little more than 25K.
No, but I mean, the chip stacks are fairly even. What I mean is Julio was like next to worst for the hand.
Financially.
Now he's the bestest.
Well, again, the chip leader just punted off like 25K.
kind of, not to mimic what he said,
With
but
his suited connectors.
you know,
See if he gets involved in a hand. He hasn't played a
what are
hand.
the likelihoods that he'd get the money back at a later point?
Raise it up to 1,500. Yeah,
Right.
even the announcers was like,
Yeah, you're right. I don't think he's played a hand outside the blinds yet.
What's wrong? Let's go back and look.
Yeah,
Oh,
or-
no, Jack 4. I'm sorry, Jack 4.
Yeah.
Beth is-
Re-raise. We're at 42.
Put your cards in the box, please.
Definitely.
We can see.
What up, Apocalypse?
Lads and lasses.
Guys, let's make sure we go in turn. 100.
That's right, Miss Ashley. You run the table. They don't run.
Put him in the boxes you fold so we know. Would love to know what you 3-bet with.
Frustration. That's okay. That's literally the first one of the show. We're almost an hour into it. Okay.
The players do get tired. I can understand that.
Thank you.
Sonya leaving everybody behind in beat them. Very aggressive.
Yeah, but like,
You sure you did say that she was getting dealt hands?
She was getting dealt monsters.
Like most people aren't gonna fold mid-pocket pairs,
It was cash.
low pocket pairs with chip stacks and stuff like that.
4s 3 times.
$250,000.
Yeah, I mean she's gonna fold 4s if it's like 10,000 to call.
Are you sure?
You didn't see it. I took it. You didn't have any-
Well, that's Brian.
It says she's
Because we were
You
shocked
don't wanna watch it.
yeah,
at that hand. She got like 4x
It is the weirdest hand.
with the 4s by aces. And still called.
Maybe she's just super aggressive, bro.
Patrick.
She called.
Listen, man,
Refolding the kennel hand?
we've talked about it. We've talked about it before. It's the human element. You can't
10, 9,
you can't defeat the human element.
3 with Jack 4 offsuit, and she called
Player wants to play a hand, they're gonna play a hand. Doesn't matter what the price is.
and ran it twice.
and ran it twice. And he had 7, 8 of clubs, open-ended straight flush.
Not bad. Can we get up with a big blind with
I
middle
didn't know
pair?
the 8 high was no good.
No, I think if the
But he
cheating
shoved, right?
that she was cheating,
He shoved,
Some of the
right?
hands I've seen
She didn't
River
shove.
Rich folding.
Yeah, he
Suited 8-3?
and he tanked. She tank called.
Bit of a head scratcher.
Jack,
It's not.
no
It's
draw.
not a head scratcher at all. He's in the blind. He's defending.
Right.
He thinks his hand is live.
Of her
You know,
investor's money.
he's
that
just
was
trying to see
on
a
the
flop.
table with them. 0% chance she did not know that she was good.
I don't disagree with you though that it's bad. It's necessarily like not the best position to play a hand.
Right.
Because
I'm just saying what he's
the only
so
thing
far,
the only
that's
thing that
what's
it's gonna
surprising.
do is get you in trouble.
Right.
Like unless you flop quads, all right, with 8-3,
That she did the
four
same.
ways, you know,
Use the time bank.
seems like it's only gonna get you in trouble.
Put her abdomen against something. See the
I'm not sure I
abdomen
would've
chair
folded there.
vibrate, and then she, as soon as it
You have to
stops,
understand though, he
she
played
presses
us off.
And a
Oh, that's
raise.
not what I was talking about.
No, he played us off. He checked it. He's not the one playing.
Okay.
Wasn't the razor.
There's only
But
one.
yeah,
There's only one over to his.
I think what they should do is anytime she
with
uses the
eights.
time bank,
See if Beth
any of
stays
her
aggressive here.
episodes, see
Well, she got raised
if her
last time.
decision was 100% spot on. If it was, you caught it. That's it. Nobody makes a 100% correct call.
Why did
After
she
you
shove
do it.
all in for 10x?
Would it
pot
help if
top
I hum the
set
Jeopardy
versus
tune?
middling two pair?
Say that one more time.
On Queen Jack deuce something. Guy has Jack
Guys.
deuce. She has
11,000.
Super aggressive.
Knows he has big
That's
hands.
got the
She
nut
has all
flush draw.
chips.
Did
Yeah,
she
it's hard
use
to
the
call
time
though when
bank?
you have nothing.
Right.
I think so.
I know.
I
The
have a
graphic says
very-
87%, but you can't know that.
I have a
Still,
very
the
hard time putting
opinion you
my
have to have if she should.
putting my chips in when I
She
don't
was,
have
a
any.
lot of people were saying
And
why
ace high is
that
nothing.
hand, because it would be so
It's-
There's
obvious.
very little showdown value, buddy.
And I think, let's just say you're being back as a woman, sorry, but you're being back for hundreds of thousands, not your money. When you get buzzed, you call. Like that's it.
But,
you don't argue.
Not flush draw. I mean, it'll give some players something to think about.
When I'm
Not saying they'll play it.
in with the production team.
Definitely something to think about.
Don't question it. Just do it. Do what you're told.
And she thought about it.
Because if she
You better not think about it
I
now.
was gonna say, she's,
Gonna-
if she thinks too hard, she's gonna find herself
It's
out
gonna
more
be very
cases.
bad.
Donnie spiked the 10
Yes.
to take it.
Or as we like to say, I think you could say he kind of got lucky here.
Oh, very, very lucky.
maybe if she had Jack Queen, I could see it.
15.
Just not
Or even
Jack.
just like a flush draw or something.
She had a one pair draw.
Beth can't beat anything but a bluff.
But she announced immediately just a pure bluff catcher. She used those words. Have
Yeah.
no three, nothing. Have a pure
All
bluff.
right, well, I'm gonna scoot, and we'll get Brian G back in for you guys.
Oh, I thought I had Jack.
I'll be back.
Of course.
Somebody tell Ashley she does not need to count the
When you
stuff at
turn
the
your
table.
hand over, oh my God, I thought I
Relay
had
that on your way by, Matt, or at least tell somebody.
Jack. Done it. I'm sure you've done it. Oh, so sorry. I thought I had. Anyway, we're not going to solve it today.
I don't know if it'll ever get solved at this point.
If they want.
Hey, buddy.
What's up, Ron?
Welcome back, man.
All right, all right.
Did you eat something?
Nah, man. You know, I was watching
Oh,
some
bro,
of the,
you're
I
terrible.
was watching some of the action. You know, I'm an
You need to
action
get some
junkie.
food.
Yeah.
You best believe when Superfan comes back, man, I'm flying to the terrace.
Hey, listen, buddy. You got to do what you
Shout
got
out
to
to
do.
that good food.
Oh,
I don't think I have a terrace menu over here.
Yeah.
Well, if they hire a third party
You might be out of luck because 3 o'clock is when they're shutting it down.
Well,
but-
then I'm going somewhere to get some food then. We taking care of it.
Yeah.
Trust me, best believe I'm eating after this.
So we got.
difference in releasing
I see we have a couple of new faces that I didn't
I think there's no
see
difference.
before.
Really? 'Cause
Evan.
I don't see anybody new.
I don't recall Evan being here when I was here.
Oh, dude, that was literally like the hand that you got up.
Okay.
Raise to 15.
So he's been here for like my whole time. So
Yeah.
yeah, Evan is supposedly, if we are to believe our tournament director, shout out Jamie.
I'm indifferent if she
I know Evan.
He
but
won the
He won.
June
He did.
multi-flight event.
15.
He
So
did. I know Evan
he's back
very
for
well.
he's back for a bigger prize pool this
Of
time.
course he is. Of course.
Which-
Why wouldn't he be?
I guess we must have some people betting on some simulcasting because usually from where I sit I can see the tournament clock,
Yeah.
but my view is obstructed.
I know.
It's okay, my man.
No,
Dude,
I
we're gonna
saw it was
stop it.
100
Stop.
and-
We're gonna
you know.
utilize technology.
Yeah.
Don't say another word.
Wait, I want to see how close I am.
You can guess,
130
don't look.
Right, 131.
Okay.
3,000.
What I'm going with.
Okay.
You going
I got
under-
you.
under
I don't
over?
know. I don't have a pick. I'm just letting you
All
ride.
right. Ace King though is playing with 3-4 and Jack 8, and if I had the Jack 8 here, I probably don't want to fold.
122.
22. Okay.
Yeah.
Climbing. It's not bad for the first flight, and we still have 4 hours.
Nah. 4.
4.
Yeah, you have up until 6:30.
Right. Okay.
So it's after the dinner break.
10,000.
Yeah. If I was Evan, I would. I'd like my hand a little bit better now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit a
After
pair
hitting-
now
after
with
hitting
the
a pair.
open ender.
So you don't have to wait for the live stream.
He takes it down.
Yeah,
Okay.
he hasn't really been playing
Yeah.
that many hands.
You're gonna
So
show it too. That's surprising.
you have
too.
to.
Ladies and
I'm
gentlemen,
surprised he
next
showed.
dealer is coming
It's
on.
only because of the fact that again he hasn't been playing that many hands. He's got to show. He's got to show that he's not BSing. You know what I mean? Like,
On
all
that
right,
one, right?
exactly.
Sure. I get it.
At
Sell it.
least next
Right.
time he'll get it in. Yeah, Apocalypse Day 2 is on Sunday. The start time I believe is at noon. To be honest, it'll end whenever the players
When it
decide.
ends.
Yeah.
If there's,
You never know. If
if
they're
they go
chop
to the
happy
end,
people,
right?
it's like I think last time we played heads up.
I want
If
to
I
say that
remember.
it did. I want to say
Like
that
they
it
played
did.
all the way down.
They did.
So they got over at like 8, 9, something like that. It was a long day of poker for sure.
Right. It's so worth it when you're fighting for a 5K or a 5-figure score.
I really want to know on like day 2, how many people that are on the final table, how many people just shot like one bullet.
Raise
Yeah.
15.
On say that again. John?
How many people bought in one time?
On day 2, you said?
Day 2,
Yeah.
final table.
Yeah.
How many people shot one
Oh,
bullet?
on that final table.
Nah, man.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing. How many? I want to know. I want to know one person that's literally in. Nah, I'm in for 300.
Right.
No, I satellited for 65, bro, and I'm about to win 22,000.
There you go. I mean,
I wanna
Right.
know those stories.
Well, maybe maybe I'll ask. I'm here Sunday. I
Beth
could
is
go
over
around
here.
and be like, did anybody win on a satellite so far? Is anybody here on a satellite? That'd be amazing. But the flush draw right here is usually in.
No, everyone's out. The hand's already over.
No, I'm just talking about.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah. She was trying to get lucky.
yeah.
She was trying to spike it. Hold on.
What did they play down to today?
10%.
10%?
Yeah. Just find a way to get 400K.
Got you. That's the mission.
400K?
Yeah, 10x.
Just 10x?
Last time I checked.
Last month, somebody on the first flight had like 1.6 million at the head.
Yeah, that's.
How do you do that? They came back Sunday with like.
I like ace 10 suited.
This dude, let me tell you, bro, super aggro.
Never seen that.
This guy got lucky on bet the last time we saw him play a hand. He was
Donnie?
firing.
Talking
Yeah,
about Donnie?
yeah, he was firing, firing with Jack 10.
Uh-huh.
Brick on the
I
board.
think I saw that and then river to 10.
Beth was calling him down with
Yeah.
ace high.
I've played with Donnie before. He's not going to sit around and wait for like great hands and stuff.
He's not going to be Julio.
He won't mix
He's
it
not going
up.
to be Julio and milk it for the last 3,000-4,000.
I saw that too. And you know what? In all fairness, though, I know Julio as well. I'm sure you do too. He's played here at the kennel.
Yes,
for
I've dealt to him
forever.
for a long time.
Like he knows what he's doing. You know.
Yeah,
It's-
he knows that he was posturing right there with aces.
like I think he was just acting and trying to really
But it was
sell
bad
that he
acting,
didn't.
though.
I know, but he was really.
Listen,
I mean,
it was Razzie worthy, not Oscar
he
worthy.
got max
Right.
value because he did.
He was
double
gonna
up.
get max value anyways.
Was
He's
he?
the chip
She
leader.
didn't have anything.
Bro, she pumped in 15K. She had 4,000
Squat.
left.
She had squat.
No, she had eights.
No, it was late.
She had eights in the hole.
Right, but what was the? It wasn't looking good for her though, right? There were 2 overs
No,
or
she got
something like
no.
that.
She, I mean, first of all, she was crushed because he had aces in the hole.
Right, but what was
But
the
there was
board?
there was a king on the board.
Okay.
Like,
I thought a queen also. But
no, it was just one face card. But
Yeah.
still, I don't think she was folding.
no.
Donnie spikes it
Yeah.
on the turn.
Yeah, that's a beautiful. That feels so good when you make the nut flush and there's no like paired board.
Yeah, but I don't think anything's gonna happen here.
No,
Who's gonna
but
call that?
No one's
that,
gonna
that's
pay
the
him
part
off.
of being lucky. You know what I mean? Where somebody else is like has like the lower flush there.
No?
But see, but this is also right there. Like, why are you not
Life's too
checking?
cruel.
No, I wouldn't have bet at all.
No,
I would have
you-
let somebody please
Okay.
get trips.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like please get like trips right there. Sure. I definitely wouldn't have not. You have the nuts. There's nothing really to be scared of. And you know what? If the board pairs, that whatever.
Oh. That's
So 89K right now when you start at 40. So it's not bad to be doubled up right now. Blinds are really low. So
What's your take on that? Like, play as many hands as you can.
yeah,
Still bide your time.
absolutely. Look, blinds are 3-6, right? So 89K, so 90K, you have over 100 big blinds. Like, well over 100 big blinds with 90K.
So your range is completely wide open.
Wide open.
One
at
card,
that
one
point.
card ripped in half. You're in.
I'm not gonna like just double up the whole table. You
Okay,
know what I
but
mean?
like you know how tournament play is.
I'm gonna be aggressive. I'm gonna be aggro to
Yeah, you're
where
gonna be aggressive,
where
but-
I'm gonna get paid when I smash. I'm getting paid, and when I have great
Okay,
hands,
but when
I'm
you
getting.
do that a lot, you do that 10 times.
Yeah.
You're gonna punch your whole stack. Is what I'm saying.
You can't be a complete,
This is
knucklehead.
what I'm asking you.
No,
But
no,
you just
no.
said, yeah, bro, I'm mixing it up and
Aggro.
I'm doing this and like, all right.
Okay, but hear me out. You could do that with 20,000 chips. You know what I mean? Still be aggressive with 20K. Put the rest to the side and be like, okay, once that 20, I won't get too much out of line. So the only one here with a flush draw is Julio, which is interesting. Because I feel like anybody that gets aggressive here could probably win. What do you think? Think he's taking it here?
I don't know, man. You got two people with kings right here.
I know, but like
definitely
with no
don't see-
diamond.
I definitely don't see Julio staying in the hand with a 7 diamond. Especially being
I feel like if Evan doesn't get it through right now, and he continues on the turn or something, like he could eventually
Beth
get
is
it.
definitely thinking about a call here, bro. Dude, she's got king jack.
I understand. He doesn't have the jack of diamonds, so.
Bro,
it's
you
a
are
tough-
over here. Dude, they're not you. Don't forget where you are. You are at the Action Palace, bro.
You're right about
Okay?
that.
This ain't the WPT, my man.
It's hard for
Like,
me
what
to
are you
make
talking
that
about?
call without the jack of diamond, but okay.
Okay, again, no one has a diamond. It's in the hand.
Now Evan's like, all right, well, now, he might have to do a little stop and go. It's called. Where he might slow down. No, he's not going to slow down. No, full steam ahead.
I think that this is just the easy way to get it over with. Just takes all the decisions out of his hand. Now it's in her hand.
No, it 100% does.
So-
I think he thinks he has the best hand, and she's on a
Probably,
draw.
and
she's
now-
on a draw. He's gonna find out. No, he's not. He's not good. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't like that.
I wonder why he laughs. I wonder why they laugh.
Oh, he probably
it's like a
laughing at
chuckle.
himself. No, he's chuckling at himself.
I hope it's a laugh at himself.
He is.
You know?
For 100%. He knows. He's like, I got caught. Look, he's laughing it off. He's like, I got caught.
mean-
you had a better hand.
I mean, it wasn't a bad play.
On his
a lot of other people. No, it really wasn't. Like a
No.
lot of other people are gonna make that fold. You know, so
I agree. I totally agree.
I don't think I can ever truly get upset with a poker player that's trying to win the hand. You know what I mean?
Not at all. Unless it's Jack 4.
Like we have like a big wow moment, like 7%.
What do you mean? Unless it's
I'm
Jack
just laughing.
and you have no draw on going into the river. I don't know. I'm just saying. A scenario.
Are you talking about that? Dude, you are, bro. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
no, of course. That's
So
what
no,
I'm
listen,
saying.
that's 100% something dirty happened there.
Listen,
Okay?
all I'm saying is
Something dirty.
It's
You can
hard
go
for
ahead
you
and
to,
you can go ahead and question
Yeah.
their integrity, but I tell you right now,
Yeah, I
you don't
don't-
have to question the integrity over here.
Right. Oh,
Alright?
without a doubt.
But like, trust me,
you
the
know.
play is so bad sometimes. There's no way, bro. You couldn't write it up. You could.
You're 100% right there, Ron. Like, you could not write script any of this stuff. This is organic as it gets.
Yeah, I think in the what was it? I think it was the 200, 500 level or something like that. We had someone open to like 3,500. Like a open.
What?
And like he goes, what?
What do you
Like
make it
late
like
position.
80X?
I swear, bro.
What are we doing? Okay.
I was like, damn, man, that's a really big open.
That's scary
With
poker.
no
That's
one,
what that is.
with no, like, two people to act behind you, and you're the chip leader. I was like,
That's definitely scary
who
poker.
do you want to call you?
I don't.
Like,
I don't.
I might think about it with queens right here. What are you doing?
Yeah, right? That's tough.
God, why does River Rich's hand look so pretty
I was
on the
about
screen?
to say, like, I like
It's
Jack
so
8
pretty.
suited. Like, I
Oh,
like-
you're raising it. You're making it.
I'm in there.
What's the blind? You're making it 18.
I probably.
You're making it 18
And then I probably just get flatted by Evan there. See, that's what you
instead
do
of
by
him making
raising.
it like 21, right?
Exactly, bro.
What's
So
he gonna
now
make
you
it?
slow him
24?
down. Yeah. So like you took the whole raise out of
16?
him if you would have raised with the Jack 8 and little. Do you
Or
know
18.
you have
Okay,
two
you made it
overs.
18.
Yeah. Yep. Oh. But see, here it is. If you raise with the Jack 8, like you said, and Evan just flats, you think the 9 flats there or raises there?
I think the 9's got to raise.
I think the 9 should raise, but I don't think that they would in that scenario. I think that they would just flat there.
This is always fun poker to watch.
Yeah, it is when you have
He's gotta bet this.
some overs here. Evan's not a, he's not a stranger to the
No,
game.
but it's like he's c-betting no matter what.
Of course, he's got to rep the king.
Well, he's not repping the king. He's just repping the fact that not necessarily repping the king, just repping the fact that he raised pre, keeping the pressure on.
Totally, but his opponent right now is thinking ace king. Most likely.
I don't know. He knows that Evan is
made it
a
18.
super
Does he?
a super aggressive player.
Does he? You might not know Evan. Anyhow, most of the
He
time,
was at the table for king 4.
most of the time when you see bet, you're going to be repping the top pair on that.
I find that most of the time players that are c-betting are full of shit.
You know what?
What?
No,
Yes.
no, I was going to say the
100%.
C-bet has been over.
Like he had a legit hand. He had sevens.
The
but he
C-bet has
didn't have a
been
10.
overplayed way too
You know?
much. It's like the button raise. Like it's almost like you can't respect the button raise anymore
Yeah.
because it's just like
Seen it
anybody.
so many times,
Right,
man.
anybody's opening with like they just feel like if everybody folds, you have to open on the button. It's just a rule. Like you could have 7-3. You have
Shout out to
open,
Julio for just making it 2,000 and keeping it easy on the dealers and the players.
right, not 21.
Every time I think about how I miss the green 50-cent chips we used to have in tournament,
Yeah,
I think back to people going 21.75, and I go, I hate you so much.
that's funny. 21.75. Why online's really weird the way that they're betting it. But Donnie, or Tom rather,
He has the undisclosed hand here.
right?
I wish we could call this like the Jack Links
Julio
beef jerky hand.
Wow, Julio checked that. He might get paid now for checking that.
Dude, Julio's been soft playing everything.
I,
You watch the hand with aces.
listen, I like the check though on the flop with that. Now he turned. Now the guy, if the guy has
but
king
this
queen,
is what doesn't make sense. Why are you betting now?
because if the guy has king queen, he might call him because he checked the flop and doesn't believe that he has king queen right here gets a call, in my opinion.
I don't know. We don't have any idea what Tom is, so it is kind of tough.
I'm just like I said, if he has king queen, he does get paid. At least on the turn. I don't know about the river now.
I would say Tom has nothing. Probably had a flush draw.
4,000. Lines are 4, 8, 8, and 8.
We'll never know.
If I had to guess, I would say he had low card suited hearts.
He could have. He very well could have. Either way, though, it's not a bad play to disguise your hand a little bit. You know what I mean?
Never.
Yeah.
It's just confusing.
He's playing.
Like you soft play the ace on the turn,
Yeah.
okay, on the flop.
Yeah.
So, like,
Julio plays
okay.
a weird style. You'll see. He plays a weird style.
No, here we go. Open,
Yeah.
open or limp. Open or limp.
It should be an open.
I know what it should be. What is it going to be?
It's going to be an open.
Okay. 21.
I mean, you see it too.
Raised to 2,000.
Now, what do you think Evan's going to do with the hand that Julio just had?
Hilarious. What happens here.
Isn't the way it works?
I mean, he's contemplating right now. The flat.
Raised to 7,000.
That's the thing.
It's a raise.
He already decided he was playing the hand. When a player thinks like that, like if it's a call, it's immediate. When they take a long time, it's like, am I raising? That's what's insane. As soon as he looked at ace 8, he's like, I'm playing this hand.
Did Rich just throw away ace jack?
Snapped it.
And look at wow.
Personally,
Evan.
I think this is an absolute terrible play. Personally.
I mean, he doesn't have any back. You know, that's his tell right there. I mean, that's his feeler all in. It's rough.
No, but like he's lucky that Evan hasn't called him. You know what I mean? Like that he doesn't have a hand to snap call him. but I feel like that's just a dangerous move. Like Julio's just making a straight gamble. You could totally see the flop for another 5K and play post flop.
I don't think he wanted to be out of position and get outplayed. I think he just wanted to jam it right there.
My point is though, is you're making a play that there isn't.
No, he's stuck if Evan's got him beat, he's got it.
That's what I mean. Like the guy's just gonna snap call you and like, okay, cool.
But here's the
thank
thing:
you.
if the king comes out or the queen comes out, you know, and he's out of position, he might get outplayed there too, because Evan will bet. You know, he will. He'll bluff you out.
Evan's gonna play this hand. He's gonna open. I love it.
Yes.
He's not lipping right here, right?
Oh, listen. He did.
Oh no, he did. All right, 4-8. Beth's gonna
But
raise.
Beth is definitely raising here.
Oh my God, Patrick with a suited ace behind her.
Yeah, this is interesting. This is going to be interesting. I think if it gets back to Evan, if he flats here, Evan calls.
Look at these hands.
Yeah. Does he call though? He raises.
Raised to 4,800.
Oh no.
Okay,
So
that's
now,
gonna get some
get
folds.
Evan out.
Gonna get some folds.
It's going to be heads up. Oh, whoa, yo,
Dude, shout out to Brian. Spinning hot fire.
Queens now. What?
That's a terrible, terrible play right there.
Oh, I gotta know where I'm at, man.
That's a terrible play.
What?
Yo, you're about to see a four-way flop.
I'm making it at least like 11 and change.
I gotta say, after seeing all the cards, I really like Evan's hand.
Oh no!
I really like Evan's
Well, he
hand.
just got 3-1 for his money.
4 players.
So I mean,
Oh my God.
oh, if another club was out there.
Look at him, he's just ripping it with a pair. I don't see how Beth folds.
Well, she never. Bro, are you kidding me?
I don't see how Beth folds. That's why I said I don't.
Nobody in the whole world of anywhere folds Beth's hand.
She
ever.
reshoves.
She has
Patrick is just, dude.
That's ridiculous.
Listen,
though, right
if
there.
you don't know, just to let everybody
Wow.
know, this tournament is taking place at 1111 North Congress Avenue. All right, the buy-in is $300.
Goodness.
This is
gracious.
only day one. Okay.
We're blind.
Day one, first
800.
flight.
Put it overkill.
Oh my God. We have a what kind of pot here? We have like a 200K pot.
I don't know if the chip stacks are right, but I'll tell you right now, if I'm the dealer, I'm ripping it right now. I'm peeling the turn in the river.
And praying that the chip
smashing.
leader Beth or something just like
Here we
takes it
go.
all.
Oh, there it is.
Lock
It's
it up.
over.
Yeah,
It's over.
It's locked up.
Like ship it. Oh my
And
God.
she gets two.
Yo,
gets
she
two
would.
shares.
If they could have made it to the river,
Yeah.
she would have smashed.
That's ridiculous.
4-7.
Say flush.
Two players.
All right.
Did you like
And
her hand
Beth
a little
just knocked out 2 people.
Wow, very
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Very nice hand, Beth.
What the hell just happened?
Yeah, what
you
happened
just saw
was,
what happens at the Action Palace.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what happened.
You have an ace and an ace flops. You're getting paid.
You gotta love it when the first guy in the pot, only has bottom pair, right?
And you're sitting there and you're like, wait, did I just flop top pair with nut
Nut
flush draw?
draw. This guy just shoved? Yeah, I'm all in.
Yeah, I'm good.
That one will be good on TV.
But did you expect to get any more all-ins behind there?
No.
No.
This was just a random table pick too.
Yeah, that's it. Whoa, okay. Sonya
So-
picks up a hand that she can be aggressive
It's
with
been
now.
a while.
Yeah.
Okay, it's been a while. Let's see what she does with this.
Raised to 4,000.
4,000, bro. Dude, it's a huge open.
I make it
Bro,
2200.
listen, is it not a big
Yes,
open?
It's a
Like,
humongous
come
open.
on, man.
It's a humongous
Especially after that hand, no one played.
Ron, 2200, my max there, 22.
And that's with like aces.
Like 2200, like I'm good. 22, 23, what are we doing? 4K.
4,000.
Didn't want to see a flop.
Why? I'll never understand that. Oh,
I had to win.
Brian, you don't have to deal so fast in this game. You can go a little bit slower, buddy.
I always like Queen Jack suited. It's the hand that I just like.
Brian, let's be honest, bro. There isn't a hand that you don't like.
I mean, there's
Come
a
on,
few.
bro.
There's a
Stop
few.
it. Stop it.
9-4. I can't find much with 9-4.
I can find a
I'm not gonna
scenario
lie.
where you see a flop at 9-4, bro.
Not
I can
gonna lie.
I can write it. You got to give me some time, but I can figure it out.
Yeah. 9-4 is a tough one.
Ultra tight table. He's in the big blind with it.
Yeah. So what are we doing here?
I don't. You know what I'm doing, man? I am loving the fact that there's these shades behind us now, and that
Yeah.
it is a lot cooler up here
Oh, yes,
in the tournament
absolutely.
area.
I didn't even realize that.
You
but
didn't realize
100%.
that you
No.
weren't sweating?
Well, I realized that this is enough.
What a hand.
How many flops are we going to see
What a
with
hand,
top
bro.
pair
And a flush draw.
flush draw?
I really don't like when players relook at their hand, though.
All I know is this is not a good time for Julio to be bluffing.
And do you see what I mean
That's
by
all I know.
Julio's style of play?
Yeah.
Like, see all the hands, all the hands that he's played, and this is where we are. 8-5 off on the button.
Listen,
How did we get here,
he
though?
might get off easy by this guy betting. I would have
you
never
don't see him.
done
You
that.
don't see him raising right here.
I would have, but listen, I would have never. Look at that. How do you bet that? How do you not let the guy try to like bluff at that?
Because he actually could have a higher flush draw.
I would have easily checked that. You have top pair flush draw. You're betting. I'm just asking you.
More than likely, yes.
You
I'm
are?
betting.
No.
More than likely.
No way. Never trying to scare my opponent out.
Yeah,
Not-
that's
not
why
with
they.
that
That's
much
why they're
equity.
hitting. That's why they're gonna smash it on the river, bro.
Not with that much equity. Hey, then.
Also, it's good to get more information. Checking, you get nothing. If you check, you get no information.
Yeah, this table has been pretty active though, AJ. Not for nothing. You don't have to win everything on the fly.
I didn't say win, but you don't get information if I check, you check, nothing changes.
I agree
How
with
am I
that.
gonna?
That
How
I agree with.
am I gonna gain information?
No, that I agree with. But,
So-
but you know, you got to set traps every now and again.
For sure. I love
especially
setting
when-
traps.
Especially when you have a hand that you're probably 70-30 equity most of the time.
See,
on
now
that
you
flop.
get into mathematical on me,
okay,
bro.
all right. Well, my
Okay.
bad, my
You know I got a
bad.
tiny brain, bro.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
You have a ton of equity there. You don't want to lose that.
Check, check.
Want to lose that. So here we got the gut shot,
All right. Let's see if Donnie bets his hand now.
right? You like it? Okay.
24.
Kobe.
See, if the queen was a heart, we would have seen a little action here. I don't know.
That would be a problem.
Yeah.
That would be an issue.
Yep. Let it go.
Yeah, because he has the Queen of Hearts.
Pretty much. That would be a problem.
It would be.
a problem. It
We
would.
would have a serious floor call there, buddy.
I'm not lying.
50-50.
Break, right?
First happened.
No, I was asking how behind is he?
Oh, yeah.
So Tom with 7% there, he's gonna have to make a move at a certain point.
Not at all. What did you say? The 4-8? Are you joking right now? What's happening here? Are you trolling me or the stream?
No,
Like this guy's like, yo, fourth level, gotta make a move.
Listen.
Yeah, it's either ship it all in or go back to
It's
the
time-
cage,
right?
right?
It's time to stack up or ship out.
Oh
guys.
my
Like,
God, no, it's not.
listen,
Stop it.
You got 30K, blinds of 4-8. You better get moving.
This dude
man.
to my right is he's very adamant that
is-
you must stay at the Action Palace and
Right.
always be action.
Bro,
Like, oh, you got 37%? No, get it in,
I
bro.
want to see that V pit. Oh,
That's hilarious.
man, that is.
Beth ain't folding.
Beth?
Get in there, girl.
I don't know.
Beth is not folding.
Look at her.
It's 1800.
Okay.
She probably read your book.
She read
Okay.
my book of the
She
Queen
read
Jack?
your book. No, she read your book that at the anywhere
Yeah.
before the 500,000 level, you should splash around. You got 100 bigs.
Let's go.
Right?
She has way more than 100 bigs at this point.
She has 102,000.
She has 102K. The blinds are 4-8. She has 110, 115,000. 115 big.
3 players. $38.
Yeah, so
Back to the action. Beth did not get there,
no,
FYI.
No, but she's making it like she did, and I like it. She knows that's the only way to win the hand. That's the only way to win the hand, and I like that. I like that. Well played.
She looks pissed.
Yeah, well, you know.
Where she's contemplating her, what didn't come.
Wait, I'm a little confused. Did she call? She couldn't have called the river. What had happened? She bet and got raised or something, or what happened?
Honestly, I was not paying attention. I
Right,
was
but
communicating to somebody else.
She did have chips in front of her at one point.
Yes.
I thought she threw chips out.
Bro, this dude is lightning fast. I thought that was the first round of cards. That was the second. The graphics are coming up. Oh man, over here is dropping rake.
Julio.
Raised to 21.
There it is.
I like that.
I knew it was gonna happen, bro. I knew we were eventually gonna get a 21.
Listen, a huge fan of that raise right there.
Yo.
Let's see what he ran into.
Yo.
Raised to 66.
I swear, this is insane, dude. Put your cards in the box, Beth, so we can see what you're 3-betting with.
And he just
It's a snapper.
smooth as day, like
It's a snapper, bro. That was.
But I like how he's just like not.
Oh, there it is.
No budge. No
There it is.
nothing.
She got ace jack off.
So it's 60-40. That's what it's great.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, not
Top
really
pair.
for him.
Because they.
Oh my God, he gave her the
We
glare
couldn't have
check.
Couldn't have gotten a jack of clubs here.
He gave her the glare check.
Yeah, just to see a little action.
12,000. No way
that's
he
a
called.
snap, bro. Oh, bye.
Multiple lives.
Stop.
Yo.
It's for the cameras.
Yo.
It's cameras.
Just let this one.
For the cameras.
I'm going to get food after this hand.
Stop. He's not going to.
No, I'm not stopping.
No, not you. I'm talking about Julio. He's not going to try to make a play here.
Then I heard her. Then I heard her say.
Yep.
Julio's
Let it
definitely
go.
going to fold this hand, bro.
Yep.
There it is.
That's for the cameras.
All right, I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll be
Ron,
back.
go enjoy that food.
Really? Yeah. Jack 10?
Okay, I'm back.
Guess who's back?
I was
Back,
missed.
Back.
I can tell.
Yep. Oh, absolutely, man.
Nothing was super pros here. What happened?
Absolutely.
We got Brian in the box.
Yep.
Crazy fast.
He's been slinging them. Yeah, he's been slinging them.
He doesn't want the world to know.
Been keeping an eye on the insanity.
Yeah, it's been quite entertaining to say the least. I'll be honest. There's a couple of little unorthodox stuff going on, a little bit of good stuff, a bit of bad stuff.
I made sure to sit down because apparently I'm too tall and I like hear people.
Raised to 18.
Yeah, well, that might be, a blessing or a curse. Could work either way.
I'm not that tall.
You're taller than 6 feet, right?
6'5", 6'8" in the program,
Oh, okay.
but they always add 3 inches for the skates.
Right. Well, so Beth there with 98,000. Donnie right there as well and locking it up a little bit. I haven't seen much play from Donnie. And that's the thing, though. You have time to just kind of sit here and pick and choose some hands. The blinds aren't really putting any significant hurt on your stack. Bet he called. All right, thanks, Holden.
I was gonna say the cards seem to have cooled off. I'm like every other hand it was 8s versus aces and 4s against 10s.
Raised
Yeah.
to 18.
Well, Queen Jack seems to be popping up quite often.
Heads up.
Seems to be the hand.
Ooh, I was just about to say he looks a lot better than Jack 9.
Yeah,
but then that happened.
That Jack 9 flop is going to be pretty beautiful.
Looks pretty sweet.
I like to check, try to make the guy hang himself a little bit.
Well, he's not going to get anything out of him by betting at this point, so I might as well check.
He doesn't know that.
Seriously, you could have bet a pretzel and he'll fold.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it doesn't change how much he was going to get, but still, I would check that. Just to see if he, you know,
Yeah.
try to get one bet out of him on the river, and if he checks into me again, well,
There's Kevin coming into the box there. Another really good dealer we have.
sane Kevin.
Brian just left us.
We have sane Kevin and we have crazy Kevin.
Yep, same Kevin.
So this is sane Kevin, everybody.
Good luck, everybody.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. My dude Macho.
You coming to hang out or grace us with your presence?
So we stole, I think, yeah, stole 488. Yep.
Or dodge a big one.
So we have plenty of play here. Jack 9. As we just saw, flop trip 9.
Suited aces.
I would limp it in.
Yeah.
In his position, I might raise.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of players behind.
16, raise.
Yeah.
1600.
The old min raise, huh?
Yeah, those suited ace rags tend to get me in trouble. That's why I'm a little wary of them.
Old min raise. Let's see what you let in on the min raises. Well, it might have been a good thing to let Julio in. And might not have been a good thing to let Beth in.
Oh, we got a new player here.
Or Rick. We are getting a couple of new players here.
Great thing about a featured table versus a final table.
Yeah,
4 players.
we're able to fill up the seats.
Those aren't clubs.
They are not, but there is a gut shot.
Check.
Rich got the best of that. The 3.
He did. Little does he know, though.
To be fair, I don't think the best players in the world can think they're 3.
Take my chances with the South Florida right.
Makes them good.
No, and now he's just gonna rep the min raise that he,
3,700.
raised pre-flop, so he's gonna rep that he has something.
Continuation bet.
And looks like he's gonna take it down.
At least when you get dealt a hand before you try to bluff us.
Yeah, you gotta put him at least there.
That makes 2 of us, Brian.
A second
Makes
or
2 of
two.
us.
Your first table is the first time on the stream?
No, small.
No, you gotta wait 1 hand. Brian, you're gonna be the big blind. 800.
I just got you.
All right.
No bluff.
You talking about the stream?
Yeah.
So it looks like we also have one of the guys that made a final table in one of these 100K tournaments. That's Brian there
You're gonna just face forward and look at
in
him.
the 6th seat.
Oh, you're Brian.
Yeah, I am Brian. There's another Brian. Apparently Brian's are a popular name.
Yeah. Didn't we just have one dealer?
Yeah,
Right
we
before
had
sane,
one.
sane Kevin?
And we did. Yes, we did.
4s are getting around, man.
Yep. they
Easily
are.
the most popular pocket pair.
They're looking at your hand.
I would agree.
Raise.
Yeah.
1800.
Let me see on my phone what he has. Wait a minute. Probably 15. All right, let me think for a little bit.
Yes, thank you, Beth, for folding Doyle. I don't know why people like that hand.
Because it's the Doyle.
I keep saying Doyle. It's not even Doyle's hand. He just says that it is, and he wrote that book to get people to buy it, so that people play that stuff.
Well, the
That's
fours
my
are
theory.
so good here.
I got moved from the table, but I did get here about 20 minutes.
And is he gonna?
Check.
No.
Yeah, this,
Definitely-
yeah.
I would definitely have to bet here. With
I thought he was
fours.
pushing it with that last check. He definitely can't check here.
Yeah.
Raise 6,000.
Say what? Brian coming out with the big bluff.
Yes. Now they want to.
Does Brian send a think alike?
I mean, that's
Aggression,
the only, that's
push,
the only way,
push,
yeah.
right? That he can win that one.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
He didn't believe he had a queen, so not a bad play.
Small blind, big blind, please.
Go
So
fold.
who are our new
We
players?
had a queen. Go fold.
It's
Brian and Sandy.
And
Sandy.
is.
Small blind, big blind.
Sandeep comes there with 70K, so not a bad stack for Sandeep. And Brian there, a little, not short, but put a starting stack. Short relative to the table.
Donnie, put your cards in the box, buddy. There you go. Sometimes it takes a while.
Yeah, it does. So Julio's gonna rep the over big pair probably because he's gonna raise. I'm pretty sure.
Raise.
Yep.
Oh yes.
1800.
Can't limp with threes.
No.
You're just
you cannot.
asking for trouble.
You can limp with threes in the small blind, I believe. It's about the only time you really limp them with threes.
Does anybody not have clubs?
Right? Wonder how many clubs also got folded.
Just say my money's fixing his health problem right now.
So 1,800 is the call.
So he's going to defend that big one.
4 players.
We got a whole bunch of live cards. Wow, the 3
Ooh.
hit. Julio's got to be feeling
Trippy.
good. Unfortunately, nobody else got any of them.
Right.
And
Nobody. Not even a small pair.
And that's what's unfortunate.
2200.
You might want to slow play that one.
You don't believe me.
It's not the greatest board, I think, to slow play, but he's not everybody's going to fold.
Right.
Look at that.
It was pretty ridiculous, and I was pretty shocked.
Flopping his head. It's always fun, but somebody else has to get something.
Yeah.
Even if it's just one pair.
And that's the part of being, that's what I feel like when you're being, you know, that's the luck part of the game as well. Is not only do you know, run good in the fact of hitting a 3, but then you get lucky with somebody having like ace queen. If somebody had ace queen there, he's getting paid off.
Yeah.
He admitted to it.
You know.
Strong. It's kind of strong. I did that.
Queen 6 versus Queen 6.
No.
Nah, I don't think either one was playing.
Ace 10 of hearts though, I like.
Oh,
Raise
that's
2000. I already saw on the stream.
Definitely a raising
I
hand.
love ace 10 suited. I mean, it doesn't love me much, but I love it.
Wow, that seems to like any kind of ace.
Any ace, yeah.
Any kind of ace. You snapped all the 2K.
He still owe me for that one bluff up there.
Little does she know, faced against the 3-outer at this point.
Not good. If she was suited as well, that would be something.
Yeah, if you fold, I don't win tournament. If you call, I don't win tournament.
You're welcome.
Needed that win for momentum. Check.
Nothing for either player. Good news for Rich.
Not really.
2200.
Play for 22, but there's a
This is a
catch.
tournament where you don't want to be wrong.
That's his strong one card.
See, that's the reason why if he calls here, it's a horrible play because that's why I like to lead out. Because I don't like,
Was it you that called me with the
you know, I'm trying to slow the action down.
Remember the huge
Queen
hand?
Jack. Queen Jack, I think it was Queen Jack or something. You had like Ace King or something.
And he's playing
Remember,
super
I
passive.
think I pocket
Ooh,
jack.
Beth just picked up a ton of chop outs.
No,
Opportunities.
there was a hand where I raised with like,
He only has one card to catch to win, but
I don't
13
know
to
about
chop.
the check back.
I had
Yeah,
ace king,
that's-
and you got mad.
you got pissed.
Man, you fucking suck. Check.
14 chop outs, and Beth can't catch a single one.
She had the barrel. She had the barrel the river. That wasn't played very well.
No, she might have been
She
able to
gave
steal
up.
that.
She basically, yeah, she gave up.
No, Ace 10 is good.
Especially when he kept checking into
Yeah,
it.
yeah, Rody had me heated. Probably took it
I
on.
mean, you don't check the turn.
Oh, I didn't even look at the chip stack. She had him 2-1. Oh,
She shouldn't have. She shouldn't have checked the turn at
I
all.
was trying to be nice, and I'm like, no, with my chip stack and with her chip stack, I'm definitely trying to steal at the river.
Rody can play that mind game with
Yeah, that wasn't played very well at all.
He got me so pissed.
I mean, first of all, the snap call of 8-6 offsuit, to me, in my
Definitely can
opinion,
get somebody out of their comfort
is not that great of a call to a raise. You
I mean-
never know where you are. You hit an 8, you hit a
He
6,
specialized with that, and I specialize with the same
can't
thing.
make a straight.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
Ace King.
I do the same. I have
I don't
the
love
same
it,
similar game
especially under the gun, but I like it.
whole talking
It's a raise.
Just
All right, maybe 2.5x, maybe 3.
2,300.
Okay, just shy of 3.
It's hard. The guy
You don't give
just,
somebody a platform to argue. You can't argue. You can't argue with yourself.
bro, the guy just tried no
26.
matter what.
That's not true. I argue with myself all the time.
1800.
18.
18.
Okay.
Bro, I can't say it right
I think
now.
it's a little bit too low. 3x.
I cannot say
with
it
ace
right
king
now.
under the gun. I like, you know, that
You pop it higher.
that
I
lets
mean,
the 6-4 suited in.
you got
that
7
lets the-
players behind you
That
though.
lets the 6-5, yeah, make it stronger. Make it 2,300 so that
Clear out
you
the
know,
riffraff.
Look at what's in with you.
Right.
I'm glad I looked at them good.
Got
I tank called here with ace king once, thinking I had ace 10. I had to go back. The king and the 10 look alike. 5 players.
apparently I'm making some people nervous. Being dressed like this.
Check.
So nobody
There's a-
hits a thing here, and ace king.
No, wow, 5 people. It misses everybody. A rare talent.
Wow,
Julio
no,
picks up
Julio
2
here.
pair.
Ace king, if I was ace king, I definitely would have bet the flop.
Yeah.
100%. I mean, 10-7-7. If nobody has
Oh,
a pair,
and
you're good.
now betting. Now it's a little bit late, Kimasabi. Julio is at minimum snap calling, if not repopping. See, I would have been a smart alecky guy, and I would have repopped that
Yeah, I don't
in Julio's
know.
spot.
Some of this play is very unorthodox, what I'm seeing here. I mean, ace king, raise pre-flop, and then check the flop. I would have seen better.
You don't know Harry Potter? Oh, Voldemort's like the main.
Now you're
villain.
just
His name
bleeding
is
chips.
I'm trying to steal it
the
again.
Phoenix.
3x.
I need this calls.
I thought you'd at least seen a movie or something.
You win, look. You win.
I mean, it's probably the same amount of chips, even if he did bet there or raise there. But
I check the river. I don't have to give him 12, 13.
Right,
There. I don't,
exactly.
You know, I check the river and I see where I'm at. He might even check. Julio might even check back
on the turn, yeah,
because of,
definitely not on the river.
because he has showdown value with the queen. Juan does
Well played.
Nah.
Someone's got to be doing it.
Well played. On opposite day.
Juan, you're such a troll.
Yeah, how come you're not at our feature table there, unofficial employee?
Aces.
This just in. Julio's got aces.
It's about to get worse. A lot worse.
I don't know, they've been hit or miss.
Yeah. What did he do? He limped? Or made it two? He limped. Wow.
How or why? I mean, he did do that last time, and Sonia raised him, and then he repopped Sonia.
Yeah. I mean,
But,
he's
yeah,
first
I don't-
back. He's early on. I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't like.
Oh, I hate it.
I mean, usually they say the only time you really should limp with aces from the gun because you're just praying for a raise and there's so many players in front of you. But now he has to go
Yeah.
4-way and he has no idea what anybody has. Somebody just 2-4-9 board.
Checked around.
6-9.
Squash me.
He's a good salesman. He should check.
I mean, he's really trying to make money. Really trying to make money.
You're letting the riffraff hang around and maybe catch something.
He's okay with that, I guess.
I know.
I mean, at the flop, I'm like, I gotta thin this herd out a little bit.
He's taking him down.
Leave the lady alone.
But no, but I mean, limping. That's how aces get cracked. Most of the time, so you gotta play for a little bit.
I would agree. But,
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of a scenario. I mean, I have folded pocket aces.
Queen
I don't think
nine
I've ever limped one.
A little bit better. You'll see it on
he
the
was
screen.
super early.
I want to see his hand.
Super early in position can sometimes do that.
Almost backfired on me.
Raise 3,000.
I could imagine what I had.
I'm upset that I didn't call there.
Yeah, you like that play from Brian, not you? Like just smooth calling with tens. I like that
I
play.
mean, he didn't just, yeah, he smooth called the raise.
Yeah, the raise.
Yeah.
I like that play.
I mean, you don't want to raise 10 because you don't want to get re-raised. Like, you want
Yeah.
to see a flop.
I
He
mean,
doesn't realize.
yeah,
that
Rich
he's
got
down
one of
out.
his outs. Yeah.
This should change from your end. Oh, okay.
He's down to one outer and needs like a 7, 8, 9 flop.
Yeah. Dodge the A's and K's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I too, but
You know to be stubborn.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a great flop for tens.
very good flop for 10.
You're known to be one of those guys. I know. Not
Attack. I know you ain't. You wouldn't. You're not checking.
Why would I? It's like, yeah,
Ever.
I don't give up free cards.
It's like, take a hike, ace king, king 10.
I don't give up free cards.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, right.
Twan said ace king 10 flop. I'm like, you're just here for the maximum pain, ain't you, Twan?
Sandy called him. Look, Sandy's floating him with
Yeah?
with, yeah, 2 over.
Tried, but I ended up with the best hand and called off.
Gotta love this place when you get floated with ace king.
Heck yes.
That's a beautiful thing.
Forget that hand. That was pretty epic.
Nothing really scary out there for tens. Like,
Or bet you
No.
find out the Hard Rock.
right, would he be called all those bets and made all those bets pre-flop with 6-7?
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing beating the tens there.
I mean, the thing is okay, so some people like to float on a low board with ace king because they try to hit an ace or a king, but a lot of the times, most people are checking a flop when they hit a set on a low board anyhow.
Yeah.
So when you hit that ace or king on the turn, you're dead. You floated and you didn't even realize that you floated yourself into probably out of the
There was
tournament.
no financial implications.
Because, you know, what do you do when it goes runner, ace king? And a guy flopped the set on you, you know, you're gonna lose your stack. That's why I don't like to float with ace king. I like to be more aggressive with it. If I'm gonna do that, I'd like to raise with it.
Yeah.
Not only did you have that, but you called it 4
I'm with that. Know what I'm not with? Beth not putting her cards in the box. We need the cards in the box. We can analyze your play and either praise you or make fun of
Does
you.
she put it in, or?
A couple of times she has. Most of the time she has. Ooh, wait. Ground control to Major Tom. You got some kings here.
We already had this conversation.
Donnie's got the fours this time. I was going to say if Julio or Sonia had the fours, they're definitely playing.
Has he played a hand yet?
You were picking on the button, so I started picking on you.
I don't know. On the camera.
What was the add on in between
Just that he
between
gets
Sonia and
my board right here. You know you have to
the
have.
last seat?
Juan, nobody's hating on ace king.
I know I had to have.
It's just, it's a drawing hand. Pre-flop, it's a draw. That's what it is. You don't have anything yet. You've got a pretty good draw.
One just like this
But,
thing because-
right, you don't have anything yet. If you whiff on the flop, it might as well be 7 deuce.
He likes ace king because he likes the big jam on the camera.
I've lost many a pot with ace king. Just because I just couldn't hit anything.
There you go.
No pairs, no straights, no sets. Just swing and a miss.
He's the kid.
After a couple of drinks or the.
That's gonna get him.
Yeah, Twan says play him like aces. I'm like,
He might limp.
I lose a lot when I play him like aces,
Raises.
and I've taken a lot of money from other players who play ace king like aces.
Right here.
Yes,
As I
he has.
said,
He has.
It's the hand.
Yeah, Sam.
This is gonna be his like second hand.
2 ladies at the same time. Lucky guy.
I think it's second hand that I'm watching him play.
Yeah, when it was me and Ron, he played a lot of hands.
English guys, come on.
Um,
She said that he
Beth might get in trouble here. The low board, 2-7-6 board. He's in trouble.
And to the flop we go.
He hits the 8. No.
No.
6-9 deuce.
Did Beth want to hit us? No, man.
But the thing is that it's not like a bad flop for her.
No, not really.
Right.
There's only one over to her 8s. If Sam doesn't get too aggressive with his bet here, he can get some action. Too aggressive. Ooh, I took one look at all that. Yeah, that's too much, dude.
A lot of reds.
40,
I don't think he's going to get a call.
50.
Might be looking like an overbet. Might think that he has like ace king or a flush draw and her
We made
eights
some
are good.
progress.
Just trying to bully.
I mean, if she goes down the line, she could definitely find a call here.
Well, with her stack versus his, bullying Not a good tactic for Sam.
I really don't like this table. Like I hate company.
She's contemplating right now if it's an over, if
This is
it's
where I,
a
like,
draw,
don't
Right.
like.
or if it's ace
I
high.
don't like it for like final tables.
Especially given that he hasn't played a hand in a while.
Okay.
That's
Well,
also
that's
got to be a
what I'm
factor in
saying.
her thinking.
Last
Right.
time, 4
He
million
is a
chips,
little
they
bit
sent me
on
to
the
this
tighter
table.
end of the spectrum.
I
So
lost
I'm
that.
going to say that yeah, she doesn't believe
Birthday
it.
chips
So
that they don't beat.
she doesn't
Birthday
believe it.
chips.
So at this point right now,
Nobody wants to get bluffed.
my
Everyone's gonna call you
philosophy
here.
would be that she's putting him on a
Like, I don't
draw.
want to look stupid and fold to Brian. Let me
See,
just
that's
call
bad
him
for her.
Yeah, very bad.
middle pick, with
Because
bottom
nothing
pair.
really changed.
No, 2 pair versus 2 pair.
And if he's still on that flush draw, you know, she still thinks she has the best hand. Don't go all in.
Yeah, that's,
Check it.
Well, there's 66 in the pot. He's only got 32, so there's not a lot of bets that aren't all in.
But if he
that
checks
can
it,
make,
if he checks it, he gets all the money on the river.
right. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
If it's a low card.
All in.
All in.
Oh, he shoved.
I
I
mean-
said there's only one bet, and it's all in.
Look all in.
He still might get it. He still might get the money now.
Yeah, she didn't insta-fold.
32,700.
Juan says she doesn't look like she wants to fold. That was last round,
Right.
and she still got that same look. So.
I avoided the snap call. That's what I was.
It definitely looks like a flush draw
So
at this point. But the fact that he's so short, it could look like anything.
Yeah.
His jam could represent anything. It could represent the best hand.
It could be
represent-
ace-9.
Yeah.
That's all it takes.
32,000.
Trying to make the hero call, find the hero call here. Not going to be happy if she does.
I was gonna say, as a superhero, I would advise against it.
As a superhero, huh?
Well, not yet. Give him another couple hours. So Clark Kent it up for now.
Oh, wow. She is not going to
Wow.
like it.
She's drawing to 1 card.
Yeah. Oh, B8 comes up.
Oh, it would be sickening. Sickening.
Oh.
It is an ace. So queens and ducks with an ace. Sam's gonna double up. Beth is down to 24K, and now for more good news. Ready?
Yeah.
Big blind and Annie.
Wow.
Right after taking that
I was
hit.
just like
Yeah, that's
convinced
cool.
you were hitting it.
Luckily, the blinds are low.
Right. We're not at that 10, 20, 20 level
You
yet.
know.
But what you said earlier, that you hadn't seen him play a hand, and just being that aggressive, I have to think like, yeah, he's probably got my 8 speed. If I'm in that spot.
I just said I appreciate it. That's all.
Now, if it was Twan, I definitely call Twan.
As soon as I saw all those chips, I said,
Because he plays everything. Especially that ace king. And give me 8s against ace king. To me every time.
Yeah.
Twan says, has anyone won with Jack 4 yet? Well, no, Twan, because Jack 4 is a terrible hand. And nobody plays it.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess.
Pretty much.
I don't think I played that hand ever outside of a blind that nobody raised me. That's a great example.
3 of you. Check a bit. $2,700. Heads up. Check. $5,800.
And we're back just in time to see Sandy catch that jack. Some draw action. It does look like a cash game, doesn't it, Godfather? It's definitely got the action of a cash game.
Playing like it, that's for sure. Definitely have a lot of action going on. A lot of hands, a lot of people seeing flops, which is good.
Well, you know why that might be, and this is just my theory. I could be wrong. It's the multi-flight format. Everybody knows that, hey, if it doesn't work out today, you can re-enter or come back tomorrow, come back Saturday.
Yeah.
Or maybe if a player gets eliminated by playing aggressive, they can just say, well, I'll go play the satellite, try to win my way back in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Could be. Definitely multiple chances to get into this tournament. So maybe loosening the action a bit.
Yeah.
The math right and push the pots to winners or losers.
It's not like it's a deep stack freeze out. I really don't think we'd be seeing the action that we're seeing if we had that format.
I just came out of the live stream.
Except that first hand, when we first started the show, the 8s versus aces.
2,800.
And Sonia had the 8s. She's got the 8s again.
Does.
Player that had aces against her is no longer at the table. I wanted somebody to have aces so bad right there.
I'm short and I definitely did that one.
His thing is just as good.
Yeah, according to Twan.
Already today?
Wow, that bad, huh?
No. This is what came out. Can't control it.
He's all like, "No, triple shot for you, bro."
Larry, I finally made it to national television.
International. Right, Apocalypse? If you're still there, tuning in from the UK.
Right.
We got some from Australia. We got dun 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 dun. Julio's gonna need a bigger boat.
Of course she checks. I mean,
Slow play that. Oh, and an ace. Oh, this is gonna be painful.
That's what I mean,
Oh, this is gonna hurt, and she'll probably get raised.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad. So,
Oh, so bad.
she might find a double up. What will be sick would be if an ace came on the river.
Right, gets a call. River, Julio needs an ace and an ace only. A king. Oh, paingasm. Oh.
And she bets 10.
Curious.
Is his radar gonna go up, or is he, does he play it safe and flat? No, he's never folding.
Top 2. No, he's never folding ever. Oh, he repops.
Oh my God.
Finish him.
Wow.
Sonia wins. Flawless victory.
All right, we got that one.
Brutality. Sorry, it's just with a name like Sonia, I got it.
That's such a cooler. Put the ace on the 10 king on the river, huh? Don't do that shit to me, alright?
That was filthy.
Small blind, big blind, please.
Sonia's actually cooled off in that VPIP when I went on that break last time.
I thought you guys had exactly the same
Yeah.
Her VPIP was about 52%, I think.
Okay.
It was in the 50s, definitely. But down to 32.
She got ace king, and I don't know what he had.
She was getting smacked with the deck though, when it was that high.
When he went out, I was like, damn, this little rascal has
Oh,
like ace 4
gee.
or something.
Who's leaving the house?
I didn't think I needed it, but I guess I did.
That's
Well, I
just,
wouldn't have
that's just the dirtiest run out you could ever ask for.
You needed a pointy card on the river. Exactly, yeah.
That's probably the dirtiest run out you could ever get.
No, I did someone really dirty at the aisle once. I called a big shove with ace 10 and he had aces. Flop came 8-3 deuce.
2,000.
10-10.
How much?
2,000.
Also very little financial.
Excuse me, what's up, peoples? We back.
He ain't that average groupie.
I heard that someone's getting smashed. Smashed with a deck by my man Kevin in the box.
Sane Kevin.
Here looking clean.
Yes.
Did you say same Kevin?
Sane Kevin.
Is there a crazy Kevin?
Oh, yes, there is.
Who's crazy Kevin?
Shame on you for asking that.
Who the hell's
Crazy with a
Kevin?
K.
Stop it, bro. That dude ain't crazy.
I don't think you've been out drinking well.
First of all, alcohol, you can't, bro. Are we even talking on the same level right now? Alcohol makes people stupid. I see Sonia is still mixing it up, defending in the big blind with 6 deuce.
Oh, she flopped a boat with eights against Julio's ace king, and Julio went runner, ace king. He got.
You're back.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Do you prefer dealing this or a regular table? No difference.
Yeah, I just have to be more verbal with what you guys are doing. Gotta get used to that.
Smacked.
You know, it's crazy. I actually forgot that we were on a 15-minute delay because I was like, yo, why is Kevin dealing up there? Oh! Oh, that's right. And now
time is weird.
Jason is in the box. Interesting. I'm assuming you already answered Godfather's question of if this was a cash game?
Yes. Ryan and I had a lot of fun answering that question about it playing like it and the amount of action we've had.
Julio picking up another premium.
Ladies. Ladies at the same time. That hand makes me miss college.
I made it back just in time for the hand references. I love it.
Oh, they've been ongoing. Uh-oh. Sonya folded one of Julio's queens. So no quads for him. But with pocket cards like this, you may not need them.
No, that actually not good.
It's always nice when the dealer gives you something that you can easily fold. Thank you for not making my decision harder than it had to be.
3x raise with 5-3? Sure, you can have it.
I want you to open up the 4 and now we're not.
I mean, I hate it when I lose my big blind. 5-3.
Yeah,
It's hard to be mad about it.
You strike me as someone that's like an ultimate defender.
Julio, limping
exactly
in,
what I want you to
with the
think.
aces.
Like you're always going to defend your blind.
No,
It means I'm going to have it when I raise you, Matt.
I was sharing it to
You'll
my
never know
girl.
what I
She
got.
wanted to see it.
Yeah. Especially find out on the showdown at the showdown, bro.
Wow,
And
yeah.
I'm like, Julio, limp with
By then
aces.
it'll
That's
be too late.
right there.
You think that?
Aces on.
If we made it that far, homie, trust me.
Sneak, yeah, be careful.
I'm never sticking it in super bad, bro.
He's got all the tricks.
But one of us is either getting lucky or unlucky.
That's how much I've had to drink.
That's for sure.
Nah, you good.
Ask Nate, he'll tell
I
you.
thought I heard Brian at the table.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
seriously. And I'm
He
not
came
talking about
in-
when I sat on the stream. I'm talking about when I walked behind, before I even tapped in. I heard somebody speaking Spanish at the table, and I was like, yo, who's breaking the rules right now?
You could be limping.
Had to be this dude.
You got told.
That's
About
good.
That. Like, the dealer.
That's good, bro. Shut him down. Immediately.
Same Kevin said, yeah, you was like the table, fellas.
I'm just like, damn, I don't even know where I'm at in this hand right now.
What they do?
At least I feel like I don't have to talk as much now that Brian's here. What, is that bad? What?
No, it was just fun.
I know. I love it, though. Showing up, betting that flush draw, straight draw. Tom, who has been super solid since I've been watching him play today.
It's tough to put Brian on a hand. Get that.
Tough to put a lot of people on hands. I think most of the time we just guess. Now I see him never folding.
No.
This is a never fold hand. And how ironic is it that Tom also has the Ace of Hearts? This hand can only get grosser.
Nut flush draw.
Grosser is a
and
word,
top
right?
pair, top kicker. Grosser? Sure, it's the guy you buy food from.
What a money card, says Ricky. Yes, that is for sure. No raise, just a flat, hoping that the heart comes.
It's a heart or an ace, and that's not a heart or an ace.
No. It was a very depressing verbal check. Seriously, it's a check.
Yeah, I can almost hear his soul leaving his body.
It's like, damn it, I really wanted a heart check.
Take longer, Brian.
You know, this is one of the times that I'm going to have to really, really, really agree with Matt here. Please take longer. Posturing with your flush. Did he just snap call him with a pair? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Makes a Tom Dwan bet and gets called. Like, literally had no idea what that bet was. Could have been like 35,000 right there.
Fantastic. Got that heart to win this game.
That was very interesting. What an interesting snap call on the river. Like, that was a super snap.
That was like, my top pair, top kicker is good. And then it wasn't.
Super snap.
hearts on the river, you would have been out.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize
Straight
that.
flush, yeah.
Really?
So I
Wow.
believe this is the first time we've seen our danger zone.
I don't know what to think about that, Matt. I don't know what to think about that when someone on the table tells me what my draw was. Like, oh, you know, if you would have hit the eight of hearts right there, you would have straight flush. Bro, you don't think I don't know that? Like, they were my cards.
Yeah.
I was looking at them for 3.5 minutes. What were you looking at?
Normally I make fun of somebody folding the Kennel Club hand, but there's ace-9 right behind her, so I don't like the K9 so much. 500,000 by the way. Line's went up.
2,900.
Good timing for you.
I was gonna say what?
I'm sorry.
You're gonna play that?
No,
that can't be right.
I'm listening to someone talking about things that are in the past, and it's just funny. I apologize for reacting.
I'd be thinking you'd be cheated.
It was funny. Here we go. Ace 9 versus King 9, and
Nada.
booyah for no one. Thank you for
Said it many
transitioning.
times. It's whoever bets first wins with that flop.
Yes, thank you for transitioning to the next hand as quickly as we could.
That was
That was nice.
in Tampa. Made a huge call, but that's because I was like so pissed at her. Like she kept raising all like small against big. I kept limping.
Oh, I got that story dead in the water. My friend called and PLO with Jack High.
Oh, here we go.
He won.
Poker competing
I mean, it's hard to
stories.
win with Jack Hines.
I love it.
Oh, yeah, being a dealer at a table where
I mean, I got called in PLO with ace
Terrible.
for like 900
Like,
bucks.
dude, everybody's been snapped off. I don't want to hear it.
Right.
I literally don't want to hear it.
My favorite was when a player told me, "You're a dealer. You don't know what it's like." I'm like,
What?
I've never played.
What?
I
Bro,
just-
why do you think I'm
I've
sitting in
just
this
dealt
chair?
my whole life and
I'm
never
sitting in
played
this chair
poker.
because I need more money to play.
Right. Of
Like,
course, I
what?
know what it's like to get river hard to a 2-outer. Happens damn near every session. Holding around.
Which card's in the box? Tom?
He was supposed to put him in the box and then he pulled him back.
There we go.
There you go, buddy.
I don't
Maybe
think
he
it's
did
gonna
put
work.
him in the box.
I don't think it's gonna work.
No, not this time.
Damn it.
Well, it's a decent bet he doesn't have an ace or a king. But he might.
You think change?
You think streams increase action or decrease action?
I per se don't like it because it changes the whole game. Because like like some
Very deliberate.
people use
Well, I
it
know
for-
that, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
do people?
I think it decreases action.
You think it decreases?
Yeah.
Check.
On top
Feel
of
through the
that,
pocket sevens being
People don't want to be,
I mean, as long as we're speculating about it.
I'm sorry, I was listening to the table talk. Getting ready to aggressively disagree with Brian's
I personally
stance.
like to play final table. Like I don't like playing now. On top of that, like believe it or not, this has affected like my game a lot.
At the top here and the
Be
top.
quiet for a second.
Like they look at it. Like all those regulars, they're like, oh, I saw how you played that in the hand in the stream, and now they just know you're always full of it.
Matt, I don't want you to turn it up. I just want to hear it.
Don't be full of it.
I'm trying to hear what he's saying.
14-4
You
all
just never know. Mine's like heads or tails. I might have a flush there. I might have nothing.
Call, showtime.
You on that one hand. I played with you before.
Wow, sick card.
I knew you.
Yeah, I had a gutter ball. What?
Turn king.
He's king.
Sick.
River card. A 5.
No, I meant pre-flop.
Pre-flop?
And that will be it for Beth. This time.
Hopefully she'll be back.
I was hoping for that. I was afraid on those 7.
Because not only for Beth, but anybody that possibly might be listening in the area, you can buy into this tournament as late as 6:30, the end of the dinner break.
That's like, wow, that's good.
So certainly more chances.
I definitely missed the hand where Sam got $129,000
Yeah, you
or
did.
129,000
Yeah,
chips.
you did.
'Cause that his stack did not look like that.
I wasn't expecting her to turn over eights. especially because like you want me to have an 8.
You guys are both nits, but I'm surprised. Like, I'm surprised she even calls it with 8s.
I see. Oh. Light suited connectors for Sonya.
Careful with girls watch.
Yeah, you touched me. She gonna get jealous now, man.
He's 5, not much. That's the best game we've seen so far.
I have not seen River Rich play hardly any hands.
Yeah, he played a bunch like very early, but
Did he get to the river?
Really not anything late.
Because we need River Rich to actually
River
get
Rich
to the
out
river.
long before the river.
Interesting nickname.
Ooh, a pair for Sonya and River Rich, but straights for Julio.
After 2 o'clock, right?
Julio,
Perfect.
getting paid here.
I don't see that happening, but you never know.
Want to wait for dinner break?
I have seen worse
I need
play.
a snack. I do intermittent fasting, and I can start at 2, so I haven't eaten anything since.
Sonya's in.
Yeah, I don't know why, but okay.
And I've lost a lot of
Here we
weight.
go. River card, meaningless. I mean, is it bad that I like whatever it is?
Really?
Doesn't matter.
It's really easy. Like I'm also fat, so it's just like it's easy to lose a weight.
Sonya
But like most people do 8-16, so you're allowed to eat for the same 8 hours every day, and then 16
with a
hours.
5.
So for me,
Yeah,
it's
that
not
can't
like to
be
play
good.
cards and I'm out late. My time is from 2 to 10. From 2 to 10 I can eat. From 10 till 2 the next day I cannot eat.
How about drinking?
Water's okay.
He
but
clearly was not talking about
My problem
normal
is I'm trying
liquids.
to, like, fast too.
Why doesn't anyone say that?
Then I drink.
Like when someone says, "What about
It's
drinking?"
the weekend, for
Like
me,
when
it's
fasting, what about drinking? They're clearly not talking about like liquid, like alcohol.
Or
Whenever
anything not water.
whenever someone references exactly like
Because everything has calories except water.
Like yesterday, I fasted till like 8 o'clock.
it's really not that hard. Like I thought it was going to be really difficult because I love food, but
mind over matter, everyone.
We go to places where food is fabulous, you know? You're at the Hard Rock, you got all the temptations. I mean, here food's disgusting.
Yeah, he had been getting a little tight since that big hand he had earlier.
I mean, the food's alright.
But 10-6 off suit.
Brian might just be cheap right now. You know, maybe Brian should be a little bit more expensive with his wallet, and then he could get some better food. What do you think about that, Matt?
Oh, I'd recommend the fabulous menu at the Paddock Restaurant.
I recommend anything.
The Southwest
Steaks and grilled mahi. Recommend the steak dip, the steak sandwich.
I've actually never had that, but I've heard people rave about it.
Fantastic.
But the fish, catch of the day, fish is very, very
I don't think Donnie put his cards in the box. Rich did. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Things happen, man. User error.
So we don't know what they all have.
In there, the players are running away, which I think means that after this hand, they will be on a break.
3 players.
After this.
Are we moving?
Esto hay un dinner break. ¿Quiere ir a comer dinner?
End of the flop, there you go.
Vamos a ir a comer
Those
dinner.
aren't hearts.
Yo sé dónde podemos ir a comer un buen dinner.
Check.
Un pedazo de carne. ¿Sabes dónde? No, yo sé
No,
dónde.
everybody was all
Achiras.
gun ho 5K to play, and yeah, there we go.
I have to think
They
that
can't check
he has
around.
the best hand. I have to think that.
Oh,
Yeah, we're staying here.
I thought he best him.
Are we staying here?
You think so?
Yeah.
Love it if he showed right now. Just to see his cards.
He did everything right. He put him in a box. It's just the reader just didn't pick it up
Yeah,
there
it's probably.
for whatever reason.
I told you, probably user error.
3 clubs, really?
But yeah, see, he definitely had better than Jack 10 suit. That's fine.
So right now, the players are going to be on a 15-minute break, I believe.
Yep.
Our production crew will go ahead and do some work, get some updated chip stacks for you guys.
Like, he doesn't say that. I'm gonna.
What, the update?
The chip
Updated?
stacks,
Yeah. Also, just want to let you guys know, one day only, Saturday, October 22nd, 11:30 a.m. start time. We are having the PBKC Mutt Derby. $25 per dog to enter. 2 people will be required to handle your dog on race day. Watch the dogs compete for cash prizes. Bring a costume for your pup for our doggy costume contest. Racers get free entry to the costume contest. $5 entry fee for non-racing dogs. Enjoy a day of fun family activities, live DJ, and trackside barbecue. Register or make a donation online at runsignup.com. This is a lot. Get ready for it. /race/Florida/West Palm Beach /PBKC Mutt Derby. Woo! I did it. I got it out. There you go.
PBKCountclub.com.
Oh my God, there's
for
another
more
one.
information.
There's another one.
Yep. And also coming up this Tuesday, December 6th at 10:30 a.m., we are going to have the Armed Forces Appreciation Luncheon honoring all veterans and service members with special guest speaker Alejandro Villanueva, an Army Black Knight, Army Ranger, and NFL offensive tackle with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Tickets for this event are $100, and you can get them at givesignup.org/ticket-events/AFAL22. That's Tuesday, December 6th at 10:30 a.m. Proceeds will benefit the Wounded Warriors Relief Fund, the Forgotten Soldiers Outreach, and Unified Dream, all great charities looking after our veterans and service members. So head on over and get your tickets now for the Armed Forces Appreciation Luncheon.
And don't forget, we also have the Camp Rusty Dog Retreat. Hours are Monday through Sunday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Full day rate is $35, half day $26.50. Bring your pup in while you go ahead and snap off some people for some extra cash during the week. Also, we have high hands going every day, Sunday through Thursday, as you can see on the screen, $250 every 20 minutes from 9 a.m. to midnight. And we have gigantic high hands on Friday and Saturday, $500, 9 a.m. to midnight every 20 minutes. And the bad beat is also slowly creeping up, just under $87,000. And in order to activate that, you have to beat quad 10s. 2 cards in your hand. Any way you do it, and you win the bad beat jackpot.
I've dealt a couple of those. Have you
Yeah,
dealt one?
can we not talk about that? Because I've definitely been dealing for 15 years and I have 0.
Oh, wow.
0. Big old Cheerio.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, it sucks. Especially when other people are like, what's the matter, man? You can't do it, bro.
Hey,
That's for seat 8, by the way.
Listen, it's only a problem, Matt, when they actually think that they can do it.
right.
Like, only a problem when it's like,
I remember a dealer, he dealt the bad beat. First dealing job. It was his first day. It was his first.
what the?
It was his third hand. 3 hands into his dealing career.
All
and
I
he dealt
needed to
the
hear
bad
was the
beat.
bad beat was like 500,000. Like,
No,
I'm
it
assuming
wasn't.
it's probably like
It was like
60
30
grand.
something.
There you go.
yeah.
It's
was
tiny.
back when it was aces full of jacks beating my pots.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't very big.
Yeah, I was
Still,
hitting all the
3
time.
hands into your career.
Hey man,
Really?
dude, 52 factorial, bro. Okay, he cut the deck the right way.
Yep.
I don't know what else to tell you.
I was mad about it.
There's a lot of luck.
A long time. And then I dealt a bad beat, so I'm like, okay, I'm not mad anymore.
I guess that's nice. I have dealt one, so now I am no longer upset. Yay! Shout out to everybody sticking with us through this level break. The 8 people watching on Twitch, the 17 of you joining us on YouTube. If you like what you see, we stream consistently 3 days a week when our internet is working. Shout out to Comcast. Get that done, okay? Stop making our job hard around here. We're trying to provide content for you guys, and sometimes it can be a little bit difficult. We might just have to start our own internet service provider. Anyways, 3 days a week. Thursday during the day, you get a cash game. I think lately it's been a 1-2 game,
Yes.
if I'm not mistaken.
Been
All right.
1-2 lately,
And
but that
if,
could change.
if
We'll
you're
see.
curious, you can actually get involved in that. Reach out to That Tall Josh, either in one of the stream chats or at PBKC. He's a really tall guy, hard to miss.
Right.
And
Yeah, that tall Josh. That name is not ironic. He's not
no,
like
it's
4'2".
very fitting.
Right.
So yeah, go ahead and give him a shout if you ever want to get on the live stream here. Or you could try your chance at a Friday or Saturday day tournament, because we stream the final table of those tournaments every week. I think it's a 130 deep stack on a Friday, and it's a 250 bounty with a $50 bounty on Saturday.
It's always a fun one.
All our live streams are usually enjoyable.
Yeah. And
Oh, is there something else?
oh, what? Well, once a month, because of our multi-flight monthly 100K guarantee, you'll get 4 shows this week. We'll also be bringing you a feature and final on Sunday. So once a month, you'll also get a Sunday final table.
Is that confirmed? Are we doing that for sure? I'm just curious.
Sunday?
Yeah. We're doing a feature? I don't think we did a feature last time.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't know.
That would be a question for that tall Josh.
We're going
if
to play
he's
it by
listening.
ear.
You're definitely getting a final.
I'm not working on Sunday, so I think you guys should do a feature table.
I am, but I'm not on the stream though, on Sunday.
Oh, that's what I meant by
Like unless something changes.
No, even if anything changes, man, I'm not on the stream.
Oh, no.
Like,
I
I'll
mean,
be in the building.
I'm here dealing.
I'll be in the building, bro, but don't call me, okay? You see Jason right now? You see our dealer? That's going to be me, hanging out, chilling. House on fire? Don't call me. 911 is your friend.
You're watching me.
I know I had that conversation.
No.
No, my wife said that to me one time. I said, I'm going to work, don't call me. She's like, what if the house catches on fire? And I said, call 911. Why would you call me if the house is on fire? Call the fire department.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Time's up. Ask for more time next time. No, gravity is not your friend. All right, everybody. Wow. Look at that clock. Break time should be winding about down.
Sorry about that. All right, so currently I just wanted to let everybody know there are 139 players registered for this flight currently. Just a little over $35,000 in the prize pool. That's a lot. It's just for day one, man, and we're not even halfway through.
And you can still buy in for roughly another 2.5 hours, I believe.
You have until the end of the dinner break. I believe the dinner break is 30 minutes? Or is it an hour? Actually, you know what? I think it's an hour. I apologize. I think it's from 5:30 to 6:30, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. We will be out of here at about 5:45, which means that this tournament goes on their dinner break at 5:30. Dinner break lasts for an hour. That's your last time to get into this flight. Or you could get into the satellite that I believe starts at 6:15 this evening. We're going to be running that tonight and tomorrow night.
Yeah, so tonight you will win a seat for tomorrow's Flight 1B, and on Friday night,
obviously.
Right. I don't know, my brain just froze for a second. But
It's
on Friday
cool.
night, it will be a satellite into Saturday's Flight 1C.
I was really hoping that, they had a satellite that I could satellite into day two. I thought that's where we were going with that. On Saturday, you can satellite into Sunday.
I think it's just a regular Saturday night tournament on Saturday night. I could be wrong.
I don't even
this
know
place is full of surprises.
I don't even know what the Saturday night tournament is.
You could find out. Head on over to pbkennelclub.com.
Don't threaten
we
me
have
with a good
all
idea.
that information, including our tournament schedule. And if you don't want to go there, well, it looks like Ron's going to look that up for you.
What were we looking for?
Information about
Tournaments?
hot hands and promotions and tournaments, and it's a time of day. So on Saturday night,
There is no Saturday night tournament. Currently, our TD says no. There is no tournament Saturday.
No night tournament for you.
Okay.
Yeah, because normally there is. They have the deep stack, the $100 buy-in deep stack on Saturday night.
Maybe it's just, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I know. Our tournament director, Jamie, will definitely know the answer to that. So I will definitely go ask her next time we rotate and get that info for you guys. All right, so. And you didn't put it back. Of course you didn't put it back. All right, as my colleague said earlier, if you're enjoying our live stream, go ahead and hit those like, follow, and subscribe buttons on both Twitch and YouTube. at least 3 shows a week for our Thursday catch game and our final tables of Friday and Saturday nights. This is a special production on multi-flight. We're going to bring you feature tables, obviously today's flight, and as well as Friday and Saturday. And on Sunday, we're going to be bringing you the final table, and you can see who's going to take home the largest share of a 100,000 guarantee. We've got a little over 35,000 in the pool already just from our first flight. And to give you an idea, just because it says 100K guarantee, that doesn't mean that that's all that's up for grabs. Last month, our multi-flight brought in a prize pool of 180, just over 180,000. So just a little under 200,000. So prize pools are definitely bigger than the guarantee is letting on. So the players are still on break, and it looks like the chat room is on break as well. That's kind of like break time. I'm gonna go grab a snack or whatever. But I'll go ahead and sneak in another promo for this because it is a cause near and dear to my heart. The Overcomer Breakfast with special guest Alexis Weinman on Thursday, November 17th. The breakfast will be at 7:45. Doors open at 7:15 at the Paddock Restaurant right here at PBKC. And it is Alex Weinman, who is going to talk about being an autism advocate and a Miss America contestant. The benefiting charities are Potentia Academy, Connections, and the Autism Project of Palm Beach County. Very well-deserving beneficiaries for our charity to raise money for them. So to get your tickets, head over to www.givesignup.org/ticket-events/OD22. Individual tickets are $80 for the luncheon. Or you can visit Rooney'sGolfFoundation.org. Okay, and we're going to look at our chip stacks. Coming back from the break, Sam, it's Sam's world. The rest are just living in it with a quarter of the chips on the table, 129K. Sandeep and Brian, not Brian G. Not too far behind. And then we got Tom down to 25 after that tough pot he had just before the break. And players are making their way back to the table.
Who was it? Was it Brian? I don't know.
Should be,
I'm just like, I folded Jack 7, 10 deuce, ace 5 to a 3-bet. Like, and I'm a nit, I guess.
So less than a minute remaining in the break. At least 15 minutes ago.
2 or 3 hands, and like the first thing is just like, oh, this guy hasn't played a hand in a while.
Yeah, I hear the seatbelt sign, Ron. You better sit down, buckle up.
Yo, I'm strapped in, baby. Okay.
Oh, they did. Yeah.
Nowhere to go but up, right?
Oh, hold on.
Up with everything. Up with the prize pool. Up with the amount of players that are going to be in this tournament. Up with the blinds.
Well, I feel like I kind of monopolized the play-by-play there a little bit. So I'm going to hand the mic over to Brian, and we'll get him in here for a while.
Small blind.
Oh, funny. On the one that you hit your, no, you were, I had 2 over.
Oh, okay.
I told you, I had 2 over.
Oh, right.
Small blind.
If I would have hit anything there.
Yeah. Where are we at? 600?
All right, Ron, so what kind of mentality do you think these guys have coming back here from the break? With the blinds here,
Tightness.
6 and 12.
Tightness mentality.
That's where we're at here?
I mean, I don't want it to be that way.
Right, but you're feeling like...
I like it as Sam opens with an undisclosed hand as I say, tightness. I like it.
Right?
Foot in my mouth. Let's go.
I'm just trying to gauge an understanding of what these guys are probably trying to think right now. Mid-range kind of
I mean, you know me, bro. Like I'm aggressive. I'm all about accumulating chips.
Sure.
But we'll see what happens, man.
Yeah, no.
Brian talks a big game. We're gonna see what he does right now.
These are the interesting rounds.
I think he just made it 10.
I mean, you know, ace king is generally a strong hand pre-flop.
See, I'll throw out one of your scenarios. What would have happened if the first guy that had ace king 3-bet?
Yeah, well then.
He don't care. He's like 3-bet me, bro. We see in the flop. Heads up, same hand.
I'll just rip it.
Right, I'm ripping it on the flop, dude. Ace deuce 7.
All in. Look at that.
Well, yeah, I
So
can
the
see
diamond, how about the diamond?
Oh, he's got it.
The back, right.
Oh, dude, he's not folding, bro. He just bet 25K.
Brian's.
Oh, Brian's gonna fold this.
I don't think so. No way.
There's gonna be a cooler.
Okay.
Cooler situation.
He's shoving it is the question.
I don't ever see myself folding, so.
Right.
If you have it, you have it.
I don't either.
I think that that's a bad statement. You could definitely find a fold here.
I mean,
like, we're cheating, bro. We get to see the cards, so like we know this. But
I know,
you
but
can definitely find a fold on this flop.
not Brian, no.
Yes, maybe not Brian, but you can find a fold.
Just can't have ace king and flop king and not get a win.
Showtime.
Split part.
Just put a diamond on the turn, just make him sweat one time.
Don't put diamond.
Don't put a diamond. Ah, come on. Oh, look, that would have been nasty to put a diamond on the turn.
I'll make it better. There you go.
Oh,
That would have been more.
God.
Oh, you were afraid I had a set? You were afraid I had a set?
Clearly not afraid you had a set, sir. I never understand those comments either. Hey, you were afraid I had a set? No, that's why I called with my top single pair.
No,
Here's the thing, though.
you know, I'm not bluffing.
I'm not. I don't get away from that hand. Not on day one.
Ace queen, you probably
You know.
ace queen of diamonds.
Yeah.
Listen, if you don't get away from it, then that's fine. But just don't say I don't see myself ever folding. Like, you can definitely find a fold.
That was a big blind special.
He totally could have gotten out flopped right there. Totally.
I thought you had
6-12.
It happens, but it really sucks to have to fold ace king when you hit a king.
That's a very, very true statement.
So pocket three.
Ashraf, A-S-H-R-A-F.
I go by Harry.
I like the crabs.
Harry or Harry?
What?
Like that.
What are you talking about?
What?
What did you just say?
But I like crab. I like the crab.
What is that?
That's what you call pocket three.
I never heard that before. That's a new one for me.
Crab, because of the three.
Okay. Never heard that before. That's a new one.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought Matt was on break, bro. Like, I didn't know he was getting any more hand references. So, like,
we're good.
when I heard that, I thought you were talking about, like, literal crab.
I mean,
And then we're in South Florida, so I didn't know if you were talking about the food kind or the medical kind. I didn't know where we were at right now.
We can go to Rustic Inn, whatever you want.
Yeah, you definitely going to the Rustic Inn, bro, for sure, okay?
Whatever you want.
The 6-3, yeah, I did.
Julio with the
Yeah,
fours.
6-3.
Sandeep with the 2 O's. So this is the flip.
You call this a flip?
Yeah.
Not yet, bro. I thought that was only like if there's all, if they're all in. Like, they're not flipping yet. They're just seeing the flop. Everyone flips to the flop, though. Like,
not really.
Please stop it.
What? If you got kings versus threes, you ain't flipping?
Yeah, we are.
It's not a flip to me.
This
No,
is a flip,
that's
bro.
domination.
Nah,
That's
it's
not
a flip.
No.
You're still flipping, bro.
Ron, that's not
It
a
could come
flip.
3-3, bro.
Trust me. That's not considered a flip. It's not a flip anymore, I can promise you that. I mean, you got the royal draw now, buddy. You know, you're going to have to make a play at this.
And just like let me check and make sure I got the 4 diamonds.
That's a bad card for him right now. He was better off having 2 black 4s.
Snap raise.
Yeah.
Like literal snap raise.
I mean, you're drawing to the royal.
Julio's face says it all, bro.
Yeah, he's like, nice one. I have to throw this monster away.
Damn it. Another
Right.
pair. Another pair going down to.
Well, for the most part, these guys have been hanging tight, you know?
Oh.
Not really getting out of line.
People that have still been here since I sat down. Seats
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Correct.
Sonia,
Yes.
Sam, and Tom.
Correct.
I think that's what?
6 out of the, or 7
players?
out of the, yeah.
I don't know. My math is bad, bro.
Something like that. We're
1,
close
2,
enough.
3. Sonia, Sam, 6 players.
What's going on? Fold them.
I was thinking about that if they brought food and stuff here.
They do. Just wait for Cheetos, bro.
Is it free? Cocktails?
I like that.
Just tip, just tip.
Yeah.
Not really in that position.
Like just the
Do like
drinks,
ace
yeah,
nine
but no
suited
alcohol.
better.
Is dinner long enough to even go?
Raise 2,500.
They got an
Talking
hour
about
break,
ace
right?
nine, the eights and the nine that come together.
Damn, I could
It's a weird,
So what's the nicest restaurant nearby?
weird thing.
Joey's Steakhouse.
There's another one.
Besides the terrace and the bathroom.
This dude said Okeechobee Steakhouse.
Yeah, what about it?
I think it's overrated.
Besides the attic and
As
the
dark
terrace,
as
that's
it can
not
be in
over
that
there.
place, I can't even
2,500,
see
yes.
across from my booth.
I can get
It's crazy dark in there. That's what
No
I have.
phones on the table, guys. No phones.
Food's good.
I think it's overrated.
It's pricey.
For what you get, like it's like.
What you get. You're not lying. Happy hour is probably the best thing
Heads up.
there.
And to be fair, bro, like cheesecake's overpriced, dude. I got a side of broccoli. It was one piece of broccoli, $7.50, dude. Like, yo,
That's extreme. I hope
Yo.
it was a big piece of broccoli.
dude, it was like this big, but still though, like it was only
That is a
one.
big piece.
It was
Bro,
only one piece. I was
would-
like, yo, I
we
could
should
get
go-
like 5 heads of broccoli for this.
We should go to Pip for that explanation of the bro. That's a big. That's one of the biggest broccoli.
It was like it was like 3-4 inches long, man. But like think about that, it's mostly like the stalk, bro. Who's eating the stalk, dude? I want the floret.
Right,
It's not like a whole 4-inch
I
floret.
feel
So,
you
but
on
it was
that.
interesting.
That is funny.
But damn, when I looked at that price, I was like, yo, $7.50?
Yeah.
Damn, y'all making so much profit right there.
Steve, bro. Steve. Vegetables did go up in the supermarket.
It's always more expensive to eat healthy. Write that down.
So Julio's gonna win this one.
We think so. You never know. Sonya could have something up her
He's
sleeve.
not getting bluffed off this hand.
You don't think so?
No way. No way. Julio's stubborn.
So is
She's stubborn.
so is
That's what
she.
I understand that, but you know,
So I still pose the question: do we have?
I don't mind Sonya's play. I think she's
It's close, but
might be a little bit too stubborn for her own good right there, but in the grand scheme of things, her.
Well, what are they doing? Are they
her
talking about a
mixing it
chop
up-
right now?
Yeah, chop it up. Yeah. They're talking about when they get to the final table.
I don't know. They're
maybe.
talking about something, bro. I'm curious. Anytime Brian is speaking, I'm like, okay, I gotta hear what this dude's saying, bro. I gotta know if I'm losing brain cells or gaining some knowledge.
Either or. Either or.
I'm gonna turn the talk back to you.
This is where I like to take like the 8-9 suited early position. No, I like to rep it as like a bigger hand. I like to raise that.
You know what I like to do with the 8-9 suited right here? Put it in the muck.
Okay, that's you. He's turning it into a bluff right now, which I'm okay with. Like I said, you're representing.
Technically, he's not bluffing yet.
I call.
He's representing a bigger hand.
Technically, no one has a hand. They all have 2 cards.
Okay.
Like,
All right.
no? Well, who has a hand right here? No one. They're all waiting to see the community board to create a hand.
I mean,
I see where you're coming from. Don't get me wrong. I'm not disagreeing with you, but still, at the end of the day, boom, Julio has a hand.
Julio made a pair. Donnie's got a gut shot, and Sandeep's got 2 overs.
I forgot about it, to be honest.
So you would say that all of them have a hand?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that all of them had a hand pre-flop. Sure. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, when we're talking mathematics, yes, they all have a hand. Mathematics. If we're talking about
What's
like,
that
if you-
system you use again? That tournament system? What's it called? Because when I was on here with Oaktie, I forgot what it was called. I was trying to remember.
like GTO.
There you go. Yeah,
Right,
GTO.
Right. But here's the thing. What I'm trying to say to you is, if we're talking about a hand like where you're talking about aces, kings, queens, no, nobody has a hand. But if we're talking about hand, mathematically, they all have hand. They all have equity. I mean, Donnie being the worst of it, pre-flop.
But yet that was the hand that you liked the most.
Well, not knowing that he was dominated. I mean,
Yeah, of course. No one knows. But again, the flop changes everything.
well, the club situation is what I'm saying. It's unfortunate
Oh,
that
yeah, yeah, yeah.
somebody there has
For sure.
better clubs than you. Normally, you can turn any 2 flush cards into a bluff as long as somebody doesn't have them. taking it down right there with the clean 10.
Sounds good.
He finds ways to get chips over there. He does.
Even if he plays aces poorly.
I mean, nobody's a professional here.
It's kind of crazy that they didn't.
You are sometimes.
Nah, nobody's a pro here. We're all gonna make mistakes. It's common. Matter of fact, that's probably the most common thing in poker is self-sabotage.
100%.
Is somebody
100%.
is themselves making their own mistakes.
Yes.
Right?
Am I playing good?
That's what people don't realize. They tend to either blame
I
the
played a
dealer
hand, or
or
was it-
blame somebody else or
Bro,
just be like, you
please
know.
blame me. I wear that badge proudly, dude. I got stripes on me,
Right,
man.
right.
Okay?
No, listen, I mean, it's a real life thing though. Like people can't accept the fact that they misplay the hand.
Are you like a mini boss or are you like the big boss, bro? Which one are you?
Me?
Yeah, man.
No,
I'm like the big boss that you fight at the end of the dungeon, bro. Like
Alright.
level 16, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I'm not the tutorial boss.
No,
I'm coming
not
for your
that-
head.
Yeah,
I'm giving you like the nastiest runner ever in your life. You'll be like, dude, I'm never playing poker after this.
I feel that. I feel that. Or I'll just give you 7-2, so I'll you know, look at that for the next.
I have
12
no
hands.
problem with that whatsoever. Please give me hands that are foldable.
I got it. Here you go.
It becomes a very boring game. So we have an
It does.
all-in right now.
Yes, Tom,
We
with
do.
his like
With the
fourth
mystery.
undisclosed hand of the day.
Right. There has to be a card, Ron, that's just not reading.
There has to be
That
user error.
We have to find it.
I'm tired of talking about this. It's not a card that's not reading, it's user error.
All right.
Everyone heard about the story with the strippers getting paid on this trip, right?
Oh yeah.
It was here.
She was here?
I didn't say did. Okay, this is called do.
Didn't do.
And there is a difference. All right, what do you think Tom's got?
The waitress tried to cash it?
Oh, we'll never
I think
know.
Tom
Damn it.
has a winning hand.
Damn it. I thought we were going to see him and the graphics stayed up for a little bit too long.
Yep.
I thought we were going to see a flop.
It was possible.
Trying to exchange these
All right,
strips.
so not for nothing, these stacks are still relatively great.
Oh, you mean the dude that has 7% doesn't need to make a move?
Not
No?
at this point.
'Cause you- Bro, when the blinds were 300, 600, someone had 7% of the chips, you're like, yo, make a move.
Listen, my guy,
Get it
when,
in.
when I'm seeing 7%, I'm just looking at the percentage. I'm
hilarious.
thinking you got to do something.
Nah, it's 7% of the chips in play at the table.
Yeah.
So, like, it's okay.
Right. Well, like I said, relative to the table, you might have to. Can't let people steamroll over you.
No, it's a bad feeling.
We don't even need security anymore.
I know.
You just feel like you're just getting like, and like every time you raise, you're just getting.
Anytime you
jammed on.
put chips in the pot, not even raising, bro. Like you call raise, you raise, re-raise. You're like,
Right.
dude, bro,
What is going?
what is
eventually-
this?
Eventually,
Like,
you're gonna play the Jack 4. You're just gonna go. You're just gonna take a stand.
dude, I'll never forget one day when I was playing cash down at a poker room that we shall not name.
Yeah.
I got snapped off in a 1-2 game, like super bad, bro. I was in for a couple hundred. And I ended up moving to a 2-5 game, and I sat down and I literally told everyone, I said, I'm snapping every one of you off, and we're going to the river, so don't be afraid. This is how it is.
Right.
And it literally, I just played like them for like 30 minutes.
No, tilt could be a.
Like, yo, flush, yo, straight. Is this good? Is this how we do it? Just stick it in, right? And then I said, bye, guys. I racked up, I said, I'm out.
The hit and run.
Get some.
That's always fun.
Get some.
Yeah. I love doubling up somebody and then they rack right up.
You were
That's
rooting
a
for the
great
anti-sweat,
thing.
not the
Yes,
sweat.
yes. I knew 100% I was gonna be the one.
Not much you can do there with 8-2, buddy. There we are.
If you triple look at it, it changes.
Yeah, it could.
Because they're not getting.
You could look at the same card twice if you have a pair.
Tom needs to be careful.
Finally, Tom.
Tom needs to be careful with the way that he places his cards down.
We get to see the hand.
Raise 3,500.
This would be another good reason for people to watch the stream.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh.
What
This should be good. This is what I'm talking about. All right, let's go. Let's go. What's he doing here? Does he just flat?
Dude.
But he just flats
Dude,
with
I'm
10, which is
so
Which
confused.
is super weird in the worst position
I'm
you can be.
so confused. How are you in the squeeze position, bro? And you
then just
limp?
flat with that, right?
What?
It's weird, weird.
Like, he literally made the squeeze raise outside of the squeeze position. How is that a thing?
Oh, wow. Ooh. Look at how the 10s get saved right here. Huh?
As long as we're not going to go on hindsight and results based, because you never know, a 10 could spike.
No, I'm just saying he's folding.
He
is what
should
I'm saying.
fold.
He is. It's
The betting,
raise,
the
re-raise, all in.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you gotta get out. You gotta get. But the 10s get saved. Like you said, if the 10 comes, though, you're right.
the guy that has the 10 is right now patting himself on the back. And
Right,
when the 10,
until
when the
quad
10
10
spikes up,
comes. Right.
no, we don't want to hear it, bro.
Right.
I told you, bro. I told you. And see, like he's already there, dude. Like it's done and over with.
Oh, he's tilted. Oh, he's on tilt. Oh, look.
He's talking about it, bro. He's talking about it.
No, I know, but you're really serious. Your seriousness.
I love how Brian's like, yo, you were so serious, but I had 8 deuce. But like, yo, you were so serious.
I could have snapped you off.
Bro, like,
I had to.
Like, he's like, he didn't even get a chance to get to a soul read to where it's like, yo, you were so serious right there. Like, nah.
I had to fold the monster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your look made me fold.
That's funny.
Wow. You know the psychology in poker is just.
Oh, dude, it's such a head game, man.
It's fun.
Sonya,
She's
I heard
gotten
this is
fours.
her hand.
It is. She's gotten it like at least 3-4 times.
All right, so I expect her to smash the flop then.
She already has. That's
She
folded.
has?
Yeah. And
Oh,
now
what?
she's on
I
a
mean,
one
like, yeah,
out.
I heard, but like, I want it again. Like,
Yeah, 1 out is gonna be tough, but the thing is, she might get a favorable.
yo, if it can't happen, bro, it's here. This is where it happens.
2-3-5 is a
At the Action
favorable
Palace.
flop, right?
2-3-5.
Yeah.
You're so off on your calls, bro.
I said 2-3-5 will be a favorable flop.
I know, and you're so off.
That's 4,000.
Oh, no, I'm going.
Look at Sandeep, just with an open ender, he feels good.
Definitely seems like Sonya's pumping the brakes.
Oh, she was folding anything that came above like a
She's
7
not.
or something.
She's not calling the 80x 3-bet with bottom pair anymore.
Don't think so.
Isn't it interesting? And see, this is what I don't understand. Like that kind of play is obviously not sustainable. But why would you even play like that to begin with? Because it's so reckless that it's going to lead you down a path to where, like, your style of play can't change so much to where you're either never checking and you're jamming chips in the middle, and now you're so tight, literally, if somebody sneezes at you, you fold everything. I think that's a bad way to
You
go.
want me to answer you though? What I think? Sometimes when people have an abundance of chips, you know what I mean?
Is that abundance?
An abundance of
Okay.
chips. It makes them play a little bit outside of their norm because they feel like, you know, I have chips that I could just play with. So
I also feel like it tightens them up. Like the buttholes pucker up, bro, real quick. You know what I mean?
It could to some. She
To a lot.
She
They get
doesn't
scared.
seem, yeah, she doesn't seem like she's, you know, here to just.
She was
sit around.
definitely here to get it in, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think so.
He dealt his hand in by accident. And then
Ron, I'll be honest with you. In these
You
kind
dealt
of,
a hand in by accident? How can you deal a hand in by accident?
Yeah, how do
in
you
tournament?
How do you do that? Well, first of all, there was nobody in between us.
There's no way to accidentally deal someone in tournament. Like everyone gets dealt in.
I mean, it messes up the
Um,
orbit, and
You
yeah,
could be like, I accidentally didn't deal someone in. And if that's the case, you just don't speak about it, bro. You sweep those things under the rug.
Right?
Yo, is there a reason why you double raked me? Nah, bro, we don't talk about that. 5K with the best
Why
hand.
not? You got the gutter and the 2 overs.
Oh, look, it's these two guys.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll be chopping it up on the river this time.
Pretty funny.
Unlikely.
well, like think about it. So it doesn't. It's like doesn't screw up.
Here we
the
go,
orbit,
logic.
It just screws up
Yeah.
the flop.
I mean, Brian talks a lot. He actually.
That's an understatement.
I think he talks.
I talk a
bit
lot.
too much on the table. I'm saying because. You know, I'm not going to take anything away from him. He's a talented player. Like
Yeah, for sure.
He knows where he's at. He knows
what's
how to
up.
play, and I think that he would get more, he would get further
Could have been a whole different
just
flop. I
being
could've
more
popped the
quiet.
set, but this
I
time
think
I popped the
the talk
I just
kind
popped an
of
overpair.
hurts him.
It's funny how most players would do better if they were just a little bit more quiet.
100%.
So don't worry.
I have pocket
It's
jacks.
more threatening.
Bluffing.
You know what I mean? You're here to.
Most pros, I think, would tell you anytime you're opening your mouth, you're giving away information.
Right. It's
No
just-
matter what you're saying. I could be ordering from the cocktail waitress. I can
It's your
be,
mannerism.
exactly.
Right?
I can
Yeah.
be talking to you about
Right,
anything.
Right. They read your mannerism.
Exactly.
Yeah. You
Dude,
know,
like-
oh, he's a nice guy.
Yeah.
You know.
And then that gets you to open up, and the next thing you know, you're being all bubbly. Oh man, you must be comfortable over there with the nuts, huh?
Right.
Yeah, if I know I had that hand,
No, 100%, man. If you are just silent, that's a very intimidating approach.
Are you trying to say that Brian is never intimidating?
Be careful on my dealer about
That was a joke.
Yeah.
Because you said when you're silent.
I know.
And he ain't never silent.
He's not that intimidating. What can I say?
Well, he did flop top too.
And Donnie is not going to get away from this hand either because it's rainbow.
But yeah, it goes
Wow.
check, 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 check,
That's
check, check.
surprising.
No one wants to put chips in the middle.
Brian will now, but I think Donnie makes the call for such cheap. Yep.
Dude, when I catch you, I will really catch you.
Yo, I love that kind
When I
of stuff.
catch you, I will
I love
really
that kind of
catch you.
stuff. Targets on their backs, let's go.
Right.
Ready, aim, fire.
Well, that's what he gets, Brian. You know, I like that. I like that he puts targets on his back.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Then he
usually
gets
when you're
paid.
more vocal and stuff like that, it's going to happen.
But you have to also use it. You know, like there's players out here that are complete nits. The tightest things I've ever seen.
Stop.
And then listen, they don't even use it. It's like, why are you
Oh, I know, right? Like, they can be super aggressive and, like,
Right.
take things
I'm
down,
like,
and they don't. They
dude.
still stay knit status
Like,
your whole
bro,
life.
If you bluff
Yes.
right now, you take it. Like,
Yeah, no, I think that's one of the things, like, there should be poker club meetings and be like, listen, you can't be a nit anymore because you're not nitty enough.
right, you
Like,
can't.
have
You're out of the knit club,
You
bro.
have
Like,
to take advantage of being that tight guy.
Yes.
Like every 17th hand, even when you have 3 high, you have
buddy,
to bet it.
We have to act like, you know what I mean?
Okay.
You're in the game here.
Exactly.
Like, you're alive. You
You
got
can't really be invisible.
Like, it's so funny, bro. I look at these guys and I'm like, dude, if you just opened up a little bit more, you would be a profitable player. But because you play one hand every 4 hours, it's hard to, you know, gain a profit because you're bleeding blinds. Like,
It's the same thing tournament, you know,
Yeah.
final table, 3-4 players left. One dude has 70% of the chips in play. Give me a hand, dealer. What are you
give
talking?
you a hand.
What are
I'm
you
about
talking
to
about, bro?
raise every.
I'm like, yes,
pedal
I'm
to the metal.
4Xing it every hand,
Like,
and we're gonna see what happens.
Right, exactly. We're
Like-
gonna see what happens. When I get down to 50%, all right, I could slow it down a little. But
Yeah, but
until
look,
then,
you're gonna fold the first 3 hands,
We're
so
going-
I'm winning those 3 hands.
Right.
Oh, what do you know? I got lucky on the 4th hand. I knocked this dude out. Now there's only 3 of us left.
Right.
Now I got 85% of the chips in play.
So
What are you guys
we're
doing,
going
bro? I'm
all in,
pumping every.
all in,
Exact-
all in,
What's up?
all in.
What's up? I'm just taking your
Let's
blinds.
go. Right. Exactly, Ron.
I'm telling you,
Exactly.
please, Noah Carbone, Josh, that tall Josh, get this dealer tournament going.
Yeah.
Okay. We need a PBKC Action Palace dealer tournament.
On stream.
Yes.
3 players.
And we'll just play for bragging rights.
You know who
That's
should
it.
deal it? Like the managers.
Yeah.
Should be like opposite.
That's
We get Tim
hilarious.
up in here, bro.
Right.
Get Tim some downs.
Yep.
Noah,
Brittany.
Oh man, Brittany be
Jacob.
hype, bro. Yo, Jake, let's
Jake.
go. I would like Jake up.
That would be amazing.
Light him up.
Listen, we all play just for bragging rights. Who's the top dog dealer player? You know? So, what do we got here? Straights, 2 overs.
I really want to say the guy's name in C5, but I don't want to butcher it.
Yeah, Ashra?
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Asher just wants to keep it clean here.
I like
He
the
literally
bet.
just wants to keep it clean.
I like it though. I like
A
it.
7 would be so gross.
Cool. Yeah.
Donnie's like, I don't know this dude. I'm not playing this hand
Listen,
anymore.
but you gotta admire the fact that you're taking these kind of hands and making profit from them, you know?
You have to take, bro. This is
Yeah.
tournament is definition of that.
Exactly.
You got to take what you're dealt. You can't be sitting there going, "Oh, I'm waiting.
Nope.
No, I'm waiting."
No, not
Yo,
at
I
all.
got 3 blinds left, dude. Like,
Like,
I'm
wait.
all in, bro.
Yeah. I see any ace. I don't even look at the next card with 3
Like,
blinds.
shit. I thought it was an ace. It's a 4, bro.
Yeah.
Because I just looked at the point.
Right. I'm good. I'm good with that as long as there's like a 5 behind
I
it or
was so
something.
excited seeing the point. I just
Right?
shipped it all in,
That's
dude.
hilarious. I didn't even look at anything else.
Thought that
4 deuce.
one was red, one was black. I thought they were the same. My bad.
Sandy. Sandy.
Yo. When I catch you, I'm gonna catch you,
I
bro.
like
With
Sandy.
8-6 the club.
Listen, he's looking to catch
Come on,
somebody.
Brian. Brian won't oblige him in the
Yeah.
1v1. He's like, nah, bro. I'm not getting involved.
That's funny. I like the 10-7. I like the 8-6 suited. Sam's out of there. Yep. Heads up. How about a 9-8?
Only predict something that you actually think is gonna come.
9-8 4 flop.
Okay, 9-8-4.
but now they just
Okay.
He flops it.
earlier, and
Look at
they
this.
don't-
The flush.
Yeah, with the up and down. With the up and down straight flush draw. And this dude just snap bets.
I know. That.
So like,
I don't like that at
in
all.
hindsight, obviously knowing the whole cards, like I'm smooth calling here.
I didn't even go that
Not raising it at
No,
all.
I don't like Sandeep leading out.
Oh, it's terrible.
Absolutely. You know what I mean?
He doesn't have
Like,
absolutely nothing,
he's
okay?
got a
He
pair
has a pair.
with a gut shot, but
Yo,
still.
he's got something.
realize it was a final table.
He just doesn't know how deep he is.
I like how Ashraf is. Like,
I'm trying to figure out what's.
I like it.
Yo,
Wait, what did he do?
He raised.
No, you don't do
He
that.
raised.
You don't do that.
Yeah, it's a bad raise. What is he even
What?
thinking, bro?
Stop. Run.
No,
Run.
can we get into this tournament?
20 of those cash only, like,
How do I get in this, bro? If it comes runner, okay, cool. Now I know he can't win the hand. Was he really calling for runner?
where 250 people out.
Or like, does he really think that the 6 is anything good?
Like 130, 140.
Let's slow down a little bit.
That's because they
He thinks he's gonna get called, bro. You can't blame him. What are you talking about? Dude bet 6,000, bro. He made it 17,000, and he snap called him with a 6.
Might be right, but how much did he go all in for?
26.9. Okay.
I mean, for a good player.
Way less than the pot. The fact that he's even posturing here is ridiculous.
Like you know you could have a chance.
I don't know. I think
Yeah, but it's just like,
threw him off a little bit. I think
I would have never played it
if he checks back there and it's a complete dud on the river, he might be able to get some value on the river.
I really think that he just thought he was getting called.
2 times I got 11th and 14, and then the last one was just whatever.
I
But
fired 2 bullets that one time, and I got second place money.
it's not bad. I chopped it with Scott Thompson.
Yeah, he's tough crack.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
The man is not a nice person.
You know, I used to think that about him too, but now I've become like more friendly with him, and we talk. And he's
Poker
like
players are friendly? What?
Yeah, I mean, it's like we're talking about painting the bubble. Like, just give them raise.
You always borrow some of Steffi's clothes and change your name to Ronnie. Well, what does that mean, Fold'em? Like I play bad? Or like I get in the tournament? Like,
whatever.
oh my God, yo! Shout out to Ricky. What an amazing quote. Did you read that?
What are you talking about? This one? I think.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That was 2 off the money. Are you gonna pay them too?
The all poker players are the best card players face up.
Hindsight is 2020. my
Undefeated, bro. I know exactly what I'm gonna do when all the cards are out.
Give the guy that made it to the final table at least for $400 or $500.
What about the final
So-
table? What about 11? You see what I'm saying? Like, you could just keep going and going. Like, so it's just like
Diamonds are not going to be friendly
I was very
for
lucky
Donnie.
because I was the
At all.
champion going into that final table twice. So it was. I mean, it's hard to be the if you're the chip leader in that tournament in the final table. It's tough because the ICM pressure is so strong. Like you don't want to double this guy up. No, when you have all the chips, you don't want to.
no, but I'm saying like everyone's relatively short. So like,
Exactly. Even if you're the chip leader, you only have like 35 bigs or 30 bigs. If that.
I was the chip leader at one point. I think I had like 28. Question mark? I don't remember.
8,000.
Just jump over here, B. Take that off and just jump over here.
What? I don't like that spot.
Oh, all right.
You gonna play the World Series right now?
Well, we won
Yes,
those.
sir. All right. Whoa.
Yeah, I do want to see one.
Got a superhero in the house? Who is this guy? I thought I
Get in
was.
here, citizen.
I thought I was with Matt. Where did Matt go?
It is I, Superfan.
Superfan, huh?
Trying to fix the green screen, but it's on your side.
Okay. Is
Hang
it?
on.
Yeah.
No, I only had that much.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Hey, everyone. Hey, what's up, everyone? Thanks for hanging
Greetings,
with us.
citizens.
I just pulled the superhero here on the
I'm a
screen.
Superfan.
All right. Well, we've had some action here.
I missed the action.
Yes. There's some action right now.
Superheroes love action.
Gonna see some. All right. Thank you.
Acey Deucey. King 10.
Yeah, Sandeep has been a little aggressive here.
Freak is hard rock.
All right.
next year.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
We're
of
almost done
ladies.
with this year.
Depends on when you did it.
Greatest day ever, they say.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not sure about all that.
We got the super fan in the house. Guest appearance.
My good friend Matt keeps telling me that my presence is requested on this show a lot, so
Right.
why not swing in?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, no.
Absolutely, man.
One bullet, bro.
Especially while I was in the neighborhood about to fly down to Sunrise for tonight's game against the Tampa Bay Lightning. Boo!
Yeah, boo boo for the Tampa Bay Lightning. I wish
Man,
I
I
could
came with the
fly.
mentality of
That'd
saying
be nice.
one bullet.
You know what really do with that?
So look at Julio, man.
Well, Ricky Six, that's none of your business, and I'll thank you to stay out of my personal affairs.
You could always sell somebody.
I like the fact that Julio keeps stacking chips.
Yes.
He's going up, he's going down. But more importantly, he's just moving chips around, which is really good.
No more Baccarat.
Ah, there's the graphics. I was wondering where they went.
Yes, I was too.
You're still pulling those naturals.
Sonya in with suited connectors.
Yeah. The connectors are always fun to play,
I got you, Swaggy.
especially when you do connect on the fly.
Yes.
As we can see.
Uh-oh, you're...
Yep.
Citizen Brian, your presence is requested.
Oh, really? Right, get in the camera shot.
I'm a superhero, I can't
All
lie.
right, there we go. I'm in. We're not going to hold the camera thing too long, are we? I mean,
by request.
It's a little
Yes.
tight, yeah. I'm here.
I'll scoot you over. The fans want to see you.
Oh yeah, my head shines too much on the.
126.
Yeah.
Switch to the suited hands here.
Yeah, Rich might get
Julio.
in trouble here.
Yeah, that's a bad one for Rich. Is
Yeah, the call was tough.
120.6.
that a 10 on the turn? Or a 9?
That is a 9.
I'm not that far from you.
So no help other than the gut shot. Now.
There we go. Now the 9's there.
Yep.
I made it a good price.
Tommy gets a gut shot. I don't know if
Open-ended
he's gonna
straight
hang-
flush jaw
Yeah.
for Sonya. And the way she's been hitting hands this tournament.
Not open-ender, but it is a straight flush draw. It is a gutter. But the flush does get there, so either way,
Well, I don't even know if we get it all in.
Sonya is going to like that river a lot. As she makes the flush, and nobody really improves.
Yeah, you probably.
Julio is going to lose some chips here.
I don't think you call
That's
it.
8,000.
A squeeze pod in that.
Now the question is, does she call hoping that Rich
I could have like ace X of diamonds.
just calls? Nope, she's
Unlikely,
going to raise
because
it.
The king and the queen are on the board.
That's not enough.
Ace queen.
Oh, sorry, the king and the jack are
8
on
to
the board,
12.
so it's unlikely for you to have
I
ace.
can't have ace queen of diamonds.
She's got to complete it now to
I can't have
16.
queen of diamonds. I can't even have ace 10 of diamonds because you have the 10 of diamonds. It's pretty sick.
That's what I'm saying. Like you, like to be up against the nut flush draw.
So I'm not quite sure. I know that she did try to raise it,
Yeah, you probably get it in
but
there.
she did make it 12. So she had to complete it to 16.
I'm going over the top, and you have a decision. Do you want to gamble for a 9?
And the call. Sonya's going to get paid.
She will get paid.
Turns up the spades. Sonya wins.
That's what we're going with all. Yeah, we're going with that all.
Runner,
Okay.
runner.
You're really
An
happy.
improbable
You're really happy that
run
we have
out.
Sonya on the stream there today, aren't you?
Oh, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Like I said.
Uh-huh.
It's not like we're going to get a player named Scorpion or anything. Or Sub-Zero.
So if anybody has any requests for any Mortal Kombat, voiceovers,
Get you
let
guys
Matt
table
know.
play heads up.
And they've had the same guy for like 11 games, so I don't. If he ever retires, sure. Throw my my name in the hat.
Yeah, why not?
Veo que si tienen el final, yo voy a-
Sandeep, let's go Sandeep. I'm starting to become a Sandeep fan.
Hang
He
on,
just-
let me adjust my cape so I can
yeah, he likes to play, mix it around.
flex the pecs a
I
little
like
bit.
it. Oh yeah, is that what he's trying to do?
Yeah, it makes the Panther paws look like they're moving.
Really?
Yeah,
Alright.
Stupidest thing ever.
Just so you know. That's funny.
4,000.
That's a huge lead.
So-
There. 20, you think like I'm happy to call it 25 or jam day? So
All right,
bad.
graphics are
A little behind, but not bad.
Just say like, I only got 10K invested. But you could be having.
Queen 6 for Sandeep.
I probably would have gambled.
One of them back.
Sandeep Queen 8.
No, I'm saying like
Queen
myself.
8.
Let me check
That's
that.
what I'm saying. We might not
See if
get
I can
it
see
in.
it from here with my supervision.
Yeah.
There is a universe in which I just call and brick the turn.
Yeah, dang it, holes in the way.
Yeah, if I call the 24 and you call,
All right, I give up.
turn, there's a break. So I'm just ripping it.
We had,
What do you want to know? How many?
In Poker Bros, 20K up top with 16 left. This just happened.
Did you see what Negreanu did?
Jamie told me to tell you when I was getting hand or not. In this one.
Okay.
That's what she said.
You're fired.
What did she say? She's pulling
See
you?
what Negreanu just did today in the Super High Roller Bowl?
I heard he sucked out on Bryn Kenny.
Dude.
What was the hand?
Aces versus threes.
145 is the entry count at this point.
Ace, 5.
But there's still just under 2 hours to get into this flight, so that number is sure to increase.
Yeah, pocket 3s. Pocket 3s.
Sure.
Aces versus threes.
Bryn Kenny.
Telling ya, 10-4, good buddy.
He deserves it. Whatever happens to Bryn Kenny, he deserves it.
The threes.
You think
As I referred to them as the crabs earlier.
The crabs.
Yeah.
I was there for that.
Yeah.
16, right?
Every push, I mean, it's tough.
But it lets you know that there's only 1 3 left in the deck.
And there's also
Yeah,
a
that's
four
tough.
liner against the big blind to a wheel, so. Check.
Of course, you and I have been dealing long enough to know
Yeah.
that matters little.
But to be fair,
Little
he
is
got really
correct.
nasty out to bubble in the 30K.
What's funny is that he has the best hand right now.
Yeah, he does.
I think 7
Although
left, 6
Ashraf percentage is higher.
calls it off with aces guy.
Yeah, that's because of the draws, the flush draw and the straight draw.
The 2 overs.
Well, now the 8. that puts a change on things.
I did see that, but I heard about the hand, but I saw it on Twitter.
Well,
But
Julio's going to bet mid pair.
I was too busy
Let's
looking
see
at
if he gets Ashraf to fold this hand here.
How relevant is it when we're a million blinds effective?
He's going to get the best hand to fold.
Ooh,
I just want to
nice.
know when I'm calling
Yep.
off my last 12 big blinds if it's
I mean,
correct.
that's the power of aggression and position.
It certainly wasn't the best card on the board, that 8, so.
No, he was repping the queen at that point.
Yes. Can't always play the cards. Sometimes you gotta play the people.
commentators, guys, man.
Sometimes.
I listened to like 2 minutes
I'd
of
say
it.
almost all the time.
Were you gonna bluff me there, man? You look like you were trying
Cards
to
are a
bluff.
very small part of this game. Cards that you have in your hand.
We'll find out in time.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like the least most important thing.
Suited AK. But we talked about this earlier, under the gun. I'm like,
No,
I
I'm
mean,
the gun,
I like it.
No, I raised
Yeah.
pretty nice there. She's
Yeah,
raising
you
pretty
can't
good.
you can't let 5, 6 players into
No,
that hand with that
no.
hand.
And you're going to weed out a lot of riffraff, and you're going to get probably stronger hands in there, or dominate
Big blind
hands that you
difference.
dominate, like ace queen, ace jack.
She's living
What
lucky.
is that?
Got pretty much everybody out, yeah.
62. There's Chris Gemmer.
I love you, but
One-time dealers here. Pretty decent shine on that ball head there.
sometimes we have to call. Sometimes.
5s and 8K. Classic coin flip.
Yeah,
Or at least it would be if the AK wasn't suited.
5s is my favorite pocket pair.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Like them 5s, huh?
I do. Not on this one.
Ooh, on this flop.
But the thing is that
9,000.
Fix the green screen.
let's see what Brian feels like right now. Does he feel like he's good? Does he feel nope?
Nope. Didn't even get to finish your question.
And the C-bet gets through.
Does he feel good? He's already folded. That would be new.
Well, that's the power of the C-bet too. That's like a feeler. You know, the C-bet is always. I'm a big fan of the C-bet because
I'm really.
a lot of the times you are going to just take it down on that.
Yeah.
You know, you don't really have to think anymore.
I was gonna do it.
And if you do, maybe
I
you
told
can get
myself I
an
was
ace or
going
a
to
king on the turn.
So I already made that mind. I said if it's a those 3-4 board, I'll go with
Big
it.
and any, please. But you won't commit to the cash on hand for one move.
16.
That's 6. Ooh, he couldn't wait to hold that. River Rich. Not seeing a lot of rivers today.
Juan, the next time you get knocked out with ace king, I am going to laugh hilarious at you.
And he's the unofficial employee, so it usually happens, you know, at least once a week.
Guy loves ace king.
You only get 32 back there.
He admits it though. He stands by it. He owns it. So you know, that's some respect.
Oh, for sure.
Howdy.
Probably busted out of more tournaments with Ace King than any other hand than I have.
Right.
Anyone else.
I'd have to get it more than once a tournament
That's exactly
to weigh in on that. I'm like, I don't get it very often.
I always get Ace King in like the most crucial late tournament spots where like it's that coin flip, like the guy's not folding queens or kings, and I'm just like flipping with Ace King. Never good for your whole stack.
No. You know what would be cool right about now? Graphics. Oh, there they are.
They're coming.
Francois. I don't think it was a Francois last time. You know, before I tagged out. So new player. Lady with the ladies.
Francois is a new player now. 9?
Yeah, it's definitely not
Re-raise to 20,000.
16 hunch to play. With queens, I don't care who you are.
Well, Francois made it. He raised.
20K from Sonya.
Sam, look at this hand.
Solid bet, but we can't see his cards.
With 14 left,
And we're not gonna.
we got it.
Not. It's weird that he bet 8K under the gun and then just folded it.
Yes.
20K up top.
Now it's time for the chip count. Sam, well, he was leading when I got up, and he's still leading.
Not by a whole lot.
Yeah, not by as much though. He had a bigger lead than that when I left.
Ryan, Julio, everybody's within striking range. Donnie's a little bit in the shorter end here, but 14 bigs is still enough blinds to be playing. Although he probably, knowing him, will probably look to make a move at a certain point.
5 deuce. Ooh. It is making me physically ill, that hand. At least it's under the gun and you can fold it quick.
Yeah.
Raise to 3,500.
Oh,
Well, I know you're not that, Brian, but you like 9-7 in that position? 2 from the button?
Yeah, I do. It's called the. Well, he's 1 from the button, right?
Right, 1 from the button.
Yeah, so that's
I
the
miscounted.
cutoff. So he's
Yeah, I
on
thought
the
Sam
cutoff.
was the button for a second for weird reasons. All right. Pulling a Twan here, going all in with the AK.
I might have
No
not-
action.
Yeah, I might have not necessarily done it in Francois' big because I know he tends to be a little bit more aggressive than not.
Right.
But I don't mind that play in the cutoff there because everybody folded and you just have like 2 or 3 hands to beat.
100K in 20, 30 minutes? Or no
Well
chips?
played. Come on, stop trolling.
That's how it works.
It's the biggest troll there is.
I'd like to see him in a hand with Steffi Mo, his AK against her ducks,
Right?
just for the coin flip.
It's a 60-40 every time.
You know they're going to raise each other until they're all in because they both swear by those
Or
hands.
it's a 60, you know.
Ooh, River Rich, you're not going to play that? King Jack suited?
Damn, suited also, huh? Juicy.
He hasn't played much, really.
Juicy.
Trying to keep it real.
A whole lot.
I don't know.
I can't have the commentators talk.
49-51 pretty much.
Yeah.
Deuces
Still on
first
that?
king. Or ace king.
But I definitely would have played that Queen Jack.
Raise to 3,600.
Brian's getting aggressive with threes.
Damn, he's holding queen 10.
You got to.
What a
Can't
net.
help it. You can help it. Oh, the
Ooh,
three's
one
out.
of the 3's gone. Donnie can smoke him with a 4.
That lady had a big hand. I sized up on the 9-6 deuce.
Still wondering what you had in that board with the 5.
5-5-4 king.
That depends on the lady now, doesn't it, Swan?
I have to go back and look at the video.
So you're asking him, you want to
The
know what he
blinds
had?
are a little,
But you don't even know what he had.
getting a little hefty at this point.
Yeah, they're getting there.
When you have to pay, what is it, about 3K around?
32 hunch.
3,200
Actually,
around.
that's just for the big blind and ante, so 4,000.
No, it's 12 and 12 and
It got
24. It's
spicy.
24 for the big.
Okay.
Huh?
Just look
Yeah,
at
it's
him, bro. He's
1,200.
always
I guess
had
it wasn't. Yeah, I was looking at the.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
I have
Well,
one hair for every
816,
time I
right?
make
Is it
something.
16?
Yeah, 816.
Yeah, so you were right.
So
32.
4K for a round.
Yeah.
a lot of hair.
The 4K around isn't.
It's not cheap.
No.
No, it's amazing.
You're definitely gonna have to open up your range a little
Looks
bit.
like a
Well,
super
yeah,
nice
Donnie's
across
gonna
patch.
have to open it up a little here
Yeah.
and get lucky. Either one.
Francois with
Wow,
the
he
AK
gets ace
again.
king again.
35? 35 is the raise.
Well, Francois is going to raise this up.
Yeah.
He's like a shoving machine. Is he going to
Is
just
he just going to shove, or yeah, that's what I'm
Probably.
thinking.
see what he does?
We raised
No, he raises.
13,500.
Just raises.
Yep.
About a third of his stack.
I don't think Sam's going to like his hand too much anymore.
No. Well, if River Rich don't play Queen Jack suited, he's definitely not playing Queen 4-0.
The hand's going to shrink down pretty much.
He liked his A-trade a minute ago. Still like it?
Out of position, he's completely dominated.
Yeah.
That's not the spot you want to be in.
He's going to take his red ball and go home on that one.
Right up.
He has ace 5.
I get 1,500 back. Yeah.
And everybody watching.
Ooh.
You have until 6:30
I never
to get into this tournament if you'd like to partake in the action.
had a big hand.
End of the dinner break is the end of registration for this flight. But if you can't make this flight, don't fret. We've got another one tomorrow and a third one on Saturday. Or, if you're coming in a little later, we have our $65 satellite for tomorrow's flight. $65, and that's going to start at about 6:15.
Yeah.
Why y'all talking about me, man?
At least that's what that mild-mannered dealer downstairs told me before I, jumped in the spot.
They're still 15 minutes behind. Remember, what did you do 15 minutes ago?
I don't even know.
So,
32, yeah.
I didn't know
Sandy?
Brian's talking shit.
Beauty connectors.
30 Brian
Yep.
commentating?
Yeah.
Why do they keep talking about us? I mean, we are talking about them, but we're supposed to.
we're getting back at us.
That's the job.
32.
So Julio has these suited. Not a bad hand.
Oh, not bad.
What a great sentiment.
Would that I could get hands half that good in my big line.
He's going to raise it up a little too.
Hey, it's 8% people bagging, right?
10.
10%? 10. Oh, wow. They changed
Yeah,
it.
10.
That's good.
Oh, no, it used to be 1 and 8.
Going up.
That's what it was, no, it used to be 8%.
Play for the big
Another
bucks.
7,200?
1 in 8, which is 12 and a half.
What was that?
So 14 people are bagging today.
I don't know.
Unless we get more players, 15.
Give me 2 blacks.
Remind me at level 11 when level
Oh, I
12
guess he
starts,
snapped. Did he snap call? Yeah, so Sandeep snap called.
Next break after level 12.
And so everybody called.
When level 12 starts,
And an
remind me.
interesting flop.
Yeah, little something for everybody.
Quite rich.
But, yeah.
Oh, went check,
Yeah,
check
he's
that back,
yeah,
huh?
very fast.
Wow.
He already has chips down. I was all like, is it even his turn?
Right?
I'm gonna drink some tequilas also.
That's
2 or 3
enough to get everybody out.
Back it in.
Fun, nice play.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Pretty much what's going on here.
No, digo que en dinner break. 45 minutes. Si quiere, vamos.
Es English
I'll go in my car.
Floor
No, no, that's fine. I was
Uh-oh.
talking about food.
That was weird.
My bad.
Been warm, man. I got a couple. I'm sorry.
Did we?
Yeah,
Come on, do right.
we heard it in the future and in the present.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
That was
how-
some Twilight Zone stuff right there, man.
How did we possibly hear that almost live?
I heard it live and I heard it in my headset. I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right.
That is wild.
Not Minnesota's wild.
That's true too. So is
Panthers. I'm sorry, I just couldn't
hand in
resist.
progress,
Couldn't
and
do
we're
it, huh?
talking about where we're gonna go eat.
couldn't hold back.
I don't know if Jason's still in the chat. He would appreciate that. He's from Minnesota.
Entirely.
Okay.
Thank you.
Or Minnesota, as the natives pronounce it. All right, King 7 against another one of those doggone mystery hands.
Yep, but that's going to be a raise. Sonia's going to look it up.
Queen Jack, not too bad. Almost have it. Ooh, River Rich with the hockey sticks.
Yep. So you're a fan of sevens.
I mean,
Man,
come on, yeah. I mean, wearing this, you gotta.
I think so.
So I've been rooting for Sonya pretty hardcore, just for the reference. Now I got to root for the hockey sticks this time.
How much did you have there? 22 plus 18, 6 for the call.
That's a big call.
It might be just enough.
Get her to lay it down.
Fold, but
24-3.
Thinking if it was,
she's stubborn. She is stubborn.
if it was suited, I'm like, nah, she's in. But offsuit, you can find a fold.
She's stubborn though. There's likely she could.
There's always some drama when they ask for the count.
She might get a little. Nope. Hold it.
No,
Is that what you wanted to
not this time.
Didn't feel good about it.
I wanted everybody to call me and for me to win.
That's greedy. That was
Well, you know
better.
what? The hockey sticks.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You're gonna
want
leave me
the pound?
hanging,
Oh, you
really?
want the pound?
Okay, come ahead. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Like, don't leave me hanging. I mean, I know you're a Ranger fan, but
I didn't,
we're not playing you guys tonight.
I didn't know you were looking for some Wonder Twin action there. You know? I feel like I have to be a superhero too if you're gonna play the superhero. Right? Well, maybe that could be the Brooklyn.
Well, they don't have a hockey team anymore.
No.
They had the Islanders for a while, but that was just temporary.
Well, I'm a Ranger fan. So.
All in.
All right.
All in.
We have more Stanley Cups, I think, right?
Everybody has more Stanley Cups than us.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
For now.
Oh. Not gonna surprise the Rangers.
They only have 4.
Only?
Yeah. And they've been around since 1920.
Apparently more than you guys.
We haven't been around since 1920. We've been around since 1993.
93?
Yeah.
How many do you have?
0. We have an almost one. We got to the finals one.
But we go 30 years and you can't get it done.
When dinner is over.
Okay, you want to play that card?
I'm just doing the math. I'm not even a hockey fan. I'm just doing the math.
The
I'm
Rangers
giving you
have
facts.
1 cup since then.
I'm
They
just-
won 1 in '94. Haven't won
Listen,
nothing
I'm not
since.
comparing anything to anything. I'm just letting you know 30 years they couldn't get it done, right? Aces.
This freaking guy.
Uh-huh. Aces is
Yeah, how about
always
those
good.
aces? Yeah, change the subject.
How about the aces? With the queen jack, the thing always pops up. What?
We're so gonna
Wow.
crush you guys this season.
Donnie is making a stand here with
Queen
jack.
Jack.
Okay.
Sonya didn't call, but Donnie did.
I'm gonna say that's probably a bad time. To
Yeah,
take a
Donnie.
stand, but
Sonya had to beat 7s. Donnie's got to beat aces.
yeah,
Little different story.
and away we go. That's clean.
And that's 7. See, 7's
Oh, club.
7's destroy the aces.
Oh, wow, he had a
Oh,
club
club
draw.
draw. He had outs. He had chances. But like I said, 7 on the flop, so
Faded.
7 still would have killed the aces.
Faded it.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yo, what's up?
Scatter
Wes.
boys.
What's good? Where are you? I figured you'd be playing this thing.
It's probably downstairs at the 2-5 game, killing it.
Yeah, probably. What's up, my guy?
That's where he was last time I saw him. I just walked by him and he had like
You
stacks.
playing this thing or what? Don't tell me you got something to do on Sunday.
16. Only 16. Discount.
All right, so
Yeah, see, he was playing 2-5 and he said it to the Panther game.
are you going to the Panther game?
Yeah.
Maybe you could hit.
Who doesn't go to the Panther
Maybe
game?
you could hitch a ride with Superfan and you could get there in like Mach 3 seconds over there because he flies. So
I wish.
Yeah.
It'd save me a ton on gas and tolls.
I'd be able to hitch a ride flying. Ask him.
35.
Besides, it's a great thing to go to the Panther game tonight.
Yeah.
All the proceeds go to Hurricane Ian relief.
Does it?
All of it.
Wow.
Panther said, we're not even going to keep all the ticket money this time. We're going to
That's
donate
pretty
all
cool.
of it.
That's pretty cool. So we got a flip here. And
Sonya gets a deuce.
yeah. Oh, play it.
She's got the best hand.
He doesn't know that.
Well, no, there's no way to know that.
Exactly.
Like at all, yeah. It's like with a king and queen on the flop.
Oh, not buying it.
Ooh, and picks.
Well, now it's tough. If he
Yeah,
continues
she's got the
now-
flush draw and the deuce.
Now she's gonna have to make the call.
Right. I understood. I could understand if she folded last time, but not this time.
You technically could argue you could jam there, but probably not.
No.
I don't know.
I would just call. I think calling's good.
But you get there, because he does.
That's definitely a black 10.
Yep, he does.
Oh, now it's time for pain.
Yep. He also did
Julio
too. That's
catches
problem.
the straights.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Look, he just bet it too.
Finish him.
Oh man, he just flats.
I would have finished
He
him.
just flatted.
Sonia shows mercy.
She saw the ace of clubs too at first. I would have been like, oh no. He flipped over the ace of club first. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
oh no, am I good?
Well, you can't finish him every time. Sometimes you got to show mercy.
I don't know about the flat call there, man. I think she could have gotten more chips. But or Jordan.
Yeah, it's getting spicy. Hey, that was English,
I would have
right?
jammed there, but
That was English, alright? That's pretty fucking sick.
She saves some money. She puts it all in.
Yeah, that's they're saying the same thing we are. Like, you just smooth called there, and they don't understand why.
yeah, I'm not understanding why either. But
She had a pair and a flush draw.
Yeah, Twan's trolling you again. Or maybe not you, but Brian on the table.
I know she's calling, but no, he said that.
all right, so one of the sixes is dead.
Yeah.
That never helps the situation.
No.
Maybe he could get it
It's a
through.
good
We'll
check,
see.
remember?
Very good check.
Like, that's an
Yeah, have we seen a case card flop?
That's not good for
I don't
the
think we
penalty,
have.
and that doesn't make the penalty look good. I gotta tell you right now.
What?
That call, that play.
That's the second time.
38
She went to the flush. Second time.
She defended the big blind. What's so wrong about that?
I'd be very honest. I would have played the same
Matt
way.
was there on the flop.
She's checked like 6 times already. No, I look,
That's the best.
That's pretty.
3,800.
Don't check again, please.
No.
Then on the turn, she's got 12.
Has to peel one.
Club draw then.
Need more money.
Well, I put it this way: if you're calling with 3 deuce and you flop a pair, you gotta at least peel one more.
Yeah, of course.
Then she peeled.
She could also
turn a
have,
flush draw.
she could also have like 9
Suited
high
connectors
there,
against
so, like,
sixes.
that's the call with pairs.
To the flop.
You did everything right, but not jam on the river.
Wow.
Get
Sick
full
would it be
money.
if the river was like a complete break?
Couple more outs for Francois. 7 or an 8.
No, check call chair with the chair vibrating.
Yeah, right.
Or no help to either player.
Right.
Christopher signed up for a good time.
You can rationalize all you want. I mean,
You guys are making it real easy, huh?
yeah.
I want the laugh of that one too.
Yeah, I was wondering how much longer he was going to check. I'm like, you know, you're letting him in the hand, right?
Smirk is good enough. We'll take a smirk here.
Flight 977.
So I think that sound means.
It means we're about to land. So sit down and put your seatbelt on.
Oh, okay. The blinds are gonna go up.
Zone 1, everybody come in. Zone 1.
So thinking we're gonna go to 1-2 after this hand.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken.
Your V pip's too low. You're such a hip hard.
I think mine's low too.
Yeah.
Me and you got
Connectors.
the bottom one.
Raise 32.
Sorry,
33.
We're probably the same.
Call.
I want to make a bet like probably 1% more than you. No, you played more hands than me.
Alright.
What is it?
I wouldn't take that back.
So that was a bet and a raise.
Yeah.
A bet, a raise, and a call,
Kinds of action. It makes me wish I could see everybody's hands.
and another call.
That's possible.
Okay.
I
It's
don't
just
think Francois is playing 10-4.
no edge to be had.
No, but definitely would like to see Sandy's and Sonia's hand.
Yeah.
Sonia's got
I
pocket
got
fours
him
again.
I heard user error.
We'll find out on
I heard that somewhere. Can't confirm. That flop, I'm not liking 9-8 too much. I'll be honest.
The lowest V pip? That's sick. Things have changed, huh?
Yeah.
My friend texted me. He said I was at 15.
Picture off, man.
Like That's low to get kicked out of some private
Text him.
games.
Text
Oh,
him.
he's-
Not even in the
Oh, he's involved.
I bet you he's like, come on, get over here.
I can't compare to a superhero. I'm not even gonna try.
Don't think like
you know what
that.
I mean, you know.
You're a very valued apprentice.
Yeah, the thing is,
like Robin.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm gonna be honest with you though. I play the villain side, man. So
Yeah, okay.
That's why I'm over here.
So you're the Joker to my Batman.
Exactly. I'm the villain. I am. The villain doesn't stay in the picture.
All right, now he takes down that pot. Then wait.
What?
The cat signal.
Is that it for you?
You still work in the same spot? No?
Drama.
Drama? Did you find another place or no?
Did.
You there?
Past tense.
Past tense?
What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up?
No,
Welcome
no,
back.
Go cool. Are we good?
We're
all
here.
right?
We're here for the duration,
All
bro.
right, bro.
This is it. Lock it in, baby.
Lock and load.
Yep. 5:45. We're here.
Superfan just had to do some superhero
Superfan just fucking flew out the window, bro.
All
Okay.
right, cool, man. Cool. Hey, man. Well, we appreciate having a superhero here on our show.
It's
and,
always nice having Madman. Okay.
yeah,
We get someone
absolutely.
that's not so goofy as me.
Yeah.
You know, not so serious as
Right,
Brian.
Absolutely.
So it's
That's
cool.
correct. I would tie them boots up. before
Yeah,
you-
Superfan, your boots are untied, by the way.
Yeah.
FYI, boots
Yeah.
are untied.
Okay. All right. That didn't register, but all right.
I just want to know, has River Rich made it to the river yet?
That is hilarious.
Like I'm actually asking this
I know, that's-
seriously.
that's a
His
legit-
name is River Rich,
Right.
and I don't actually think I've seen him turn up his cards at a showdown.
Maybe that could
So-
be. Maybe that's why he calls himself River Rich.
Because he never gets to
Because he
the
never
river.
gets to the river.
Sick, sick.
Funny. Uh-oh. Picking up that nut flush draw. Can't go nowhere now.
No.
Stuck like Chuck.
Tournament regular here.
Yeah.
Francois.
Yeah, and he's got the straight draw. So Brian
Francois.
goes nowhere.
Brian. Dude, Brian never folds. You know this.
And Francois neither.
Mm-mm.
Francois is
Never.
sticky as they get.
I
Like,
know it's really bad.
no.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
a fold.
nice.
He
Yep.
finds it.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a. Wouldn't even hesitate there. That was
Raising under the gun with 9-8 off, says Ricky 6. When I wasn't here, he must be talking about play from Brian.
Yeah. Could have been.
Even if you only had an ace of heart or a king of heart.
Oh, Julio must have given away some chips.
What had happened was.
Uh-oh. Whenever a story starts out like that, bro, it's always bad.
Sonia had caught a flush on him on the river.
Ooh.
Yeah. She
her
picked up
River Sonia.
Yeah, so she flopped a pair.
I think is the best place.
She called with bottom pair to see the turn. The turn she picked up a flush draw.
I like that.
I play her like.
Julio bet again. She called and dinked the flush on the river. So she went runner.
My sense is
Nasty.
It's always nice.
Yeah.
Let me know when runner isn't nasty, by the way.
True that.
Like,
Right. It never ends well.
it's always bad.
It never ends well, runner. Just when you say that.
Fridays, 30-minute
Runner.
You seen that movie? Poker related.
Runner. I did see it.
With
Yeah.
Justin Timberlake?
Yeah.
Ben
I did.
Affleck?
Yeah, it wasn't like, it was poker somewhat, but.
It's definitely poker related.
Yeah, it is, but it's like an online weird kind of, you know, they did it a little weird. Whoa.
Whoa,
happened here?
whoa,
Just flipping,
Francois.
Like, yo.
Francois, your cards aren't even on the screen yet, bro. Chill out.
Damn.
Now, Sam. Now, this is. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and I'm gonna say that the card reader is messed up. Okay, because Sam would not have stopped action with Queen Deuce of
Oh, we
Clubs.
need you for real.
Not have happened.
I mean, he might have just the
No,
fact that he's
no,
skipped him.
no, 100%. I'm telling you right now,
Right,
you're
he
wrong.
just would've mucked it?
No, I'm telling you, you're wrong. He doesn't have Queen Deuce of Clubs.
Okay, but what I'm saying
He might
is-
have a queen.
What I'm saying is you're saying Sam would have just mucked it?
I'm
wouldn't
telling you
care?
right now that his cards are not correct. I'm telling you right now, gun to my head, his cards are not correct.
She made a re-raise, and he was
Because of the fact that Queen Deuce of, like, if he had Queen Deuce of Clubs, he wouldn't have stopped the action. He would have just mucked his hand.
So it was 5 and 16-3, correct? Yes. Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna be warned to not do that again.
Yes.
That's it. You're good.
I think he was playing the camera.
No, I think that cards from Sonia's hand mixed with his
I haven't
hand.
said anything. So I was just messing. That's why I said it. I was like,
He's been well behaved.
Happens all the time on our live stream.
I know.
Ace King wins? Maybe.
No, I was just gonna make him set up a different hand.
We are in a 15-minute delay, so you could have insider information.
Technically, he could,
I was
but
thinking about her.
you know, Juan's the ace king. Like, if he could get ace king every
Twan
hand,
is
he'd
nothing
take
but
it.
the folding guy, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Not with ace king.
I think it's just different.
Perfect. I just want to clarify that. I don't want a penalty later because I'm gonna be drinking in a bit. So.
What are you thinking about, buddy?
I don't
What
want
are
to
you...
get any penalties.
I'm sure I'll be back.
All right, cool.
What are you thinking
I'm
about?
definitely gonna drink.
I'm thinking I
Be a
just
little
snap,
loud.
I get it in. The tournament.
He's on too.
Get it in. You gotta flip, man. You gotta win races and tournaments, bro. You do.
Yeah, you just want to try to pick the best spot that you possibly
do.
can.
I mean, if you don't put
Dude,
them on
Sonya
aces,
has
it
to
can't-
have a hand, bro. How is she even possibly asking for a count?
That's screwed up.
That's insane.
What did he? I wish I would have heard what he said. Like, what do you got? What was it saying?
60.
Anything
That's a
concerning
lot.
money,
She's got to have like a
Right?
monster.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say.
No, I'm saying
She has to have a monster.
Jacks. Maybe
She-
Jacks.
A
Maybe
huge
Jacks.
3-bet pre.
Maybe Jacks.
Okay, she made it 16-3 pre.
You think it could be Jacks?
I honestly don't know, dude. She has to have a hand, bro.
I would say Jacks right
Maybe
now.
she has queens.
Jacks.
Maybe she has queens.
Queens gets it in quicker.
Trump might take that dodge also. Yeah.
Unless she thinks that she's behind. She could be up against a bigger pocket pair, maybe ace king.
I wouldn't like to have queens here. I would fold it, I think. I wouldn't even want to be in it. I would fold queens to it.
So,
I mean, Francois, it's tough because he's got somewhat of an open
go
range.
back to the glass of the camera. Ah, you're funny. Dude, think about that. That'd be so much worse. It'd be so much harder to get cards on the screen.
Why can't we know what she has?
I told you, dude, it's error.
How come they don't play 12-24 if we still have the 100 chips?
12-24.
Yeah. Why are we playing 15-25 instead?
Show it.
All right.
Flip it up, dealer. Let's listen, maybe.
No, I have Jack. If I penned it.
Jacks? I think she said Jacks.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god. I hope she
Jack,
didn't have
I think
jacks.
she said- I think she said Jacks.
Oh, ace. What do you have?
I can't hear.
30, 31, 7. 31,007. So Brian almost came true. What you said.
What?
Almost came true what you said.
I told you. I said he's either gonna have 100K in the next
Well, you said
20
hour,
minutes,
right?
or
No,
he's
you
gonna
said
have
hour,
no
right?
chips.
You said hour.
No, 30.
He said 30 minutes.
You said 30 minutes.
Yeah, you're gonna
Well,
have
it's always
100K,
nice to hit a set. That's for dang sure.
I mean, yeah, but it's a gamble. I'm not giving any credence to that play. He shipped it in, he smashed his hand, he got paid, bro.
I'm saying it's always nice to hit a set. That's all I'm saying.
I don't tend to take neutral
Again,
spots very
to
often.
clarify, I wasn't disagreeing with anybody.
It's good.
No, but
Feels
three-ways,
good.
like, it's
Uh-oh,
very-
my man Kev.
There's card
That's in there.
removal effects. There's
Trying to color up. Can I get a color up, dealer?
Way to kill our
out.
level, buddy. Sick.
fist pump.
Yo,
No.
shout out to this dude for making it so much of a pain in the ass to be the big blind. Like seriously, dude. I'm 100%. You know, if I'm the dealer right there, not only am I taking that money, I'm scooping in the 2 orange for the ante, and I'm leaving that mess of black chips for
That's
his
funny.
big blind, bro.
That's funny. See? I believe you. I thought so too, Vaughn. I felt like
We don't
Jacks.
know though. It's a speculation.
Of course it is, but you know, when you got two like mine, Jacks is the sensible hand then.
It's not good for me though.
I don't know if Queens has it in him to fold that.
There's not enough chips.
Raise
One
45.
person's gonna have them up. Colombia.
I hate ace jack.
All in.
Can't stand ace jack.
Mexico?
That should get through.
I don't know. It's gonna be tough for Trent to call, but it's also tough to fold. I feel like
Colombia.
they're both right there. They both pretty much have starting stacks.
I live in Bogota for 2 years. Yeah. Very good. I like.
Did Trent just sit
I like
down?
Bogota woman.
I'm assuming so. Maybe that's why Kevin was counting stack.
You gotta look at the camera
I
right
was
there.
just kidding.
I'm thinking he might not want to do it here on his first hand here on the screen, but
Or he could just fire the bullet and rebuy right now.
he definitely can. I'm just saying that he's not guaranteed to be back on the screen.
It's weird, baby.
It's actually better that she's Canadian. She's Colombian. And she
Like he
would
just sat down.
I would
like,
never base my decision
You don't know.
on the live stream.
Listen, some people
Like
like
shit,
to
I
be
might
on
not get a
camera.
chance to be back here.
She's like,
You
it's
don't know
weird,
that.
babe.
Then I'm going out in a big way, bro. I'm dumping on the first hand. Yo, this guy just sat down and ripped
Hey.
it with ace high.
Hey, you can make a name for yourself.
Yeah, whether it's bad or good, doesn't really matter, right?
Right.
So sad to see Superfan go.
Step away from the table.
Tell you what, that was an interesting time. I don't think anybody has ever done a stream with Superfan.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that.
I'm just saying. I don't know. I was honored.
You were honored?
I was honored, man.
Okay,
I mean,
that's good.
You know,
It's good.
guy's got some fame out there. He's got some clout, bro.
That's okay.
You know.
He can keep that.
Hey,
I don't want that.
fine, man. Somebody's got to do it.
Do they though?
Somebody's got to be like the #1 fan of like Ron. Are you not? Would you not consider yourself top 10% Lakers fan?
No.
You wouldn't even?
No. Not at all. There are crazy people out there, bro.
Okay, so then you admit
Crazy
that
people
there are
out
some diehard Laker fans out there.
Crazy people out there.
Okay. All
Some
right.
people give way too much credence to sports, bro. Like they getting paid by the team. You know what I
Hey,
mean? Like
hopefully
like
maybe
they got the
might.
knee pads on,
Yeah.
bro. They got the wrist guards on.
Listen, we got a flip here. Ace, Queen, Jack, 10. Nobody home. All in.
This dude, bro.
Sandeep's my guy, bro. Sandeep's my guy. You know
It's
what?
so sick that like if Francois would have caught any piece of that though, he
Oh,
would have
got-
called him,
got
bro.
there. He's like, I got
I
it.
swear to God,
What?
dude.
I believe it.
Like-
100%.
Oh my God.
100%. He doesn't know.
It was
See,
so
that's the
good.
problem. I don't think Sandeep knows. Like, Francois will snap you off with bottom pair.
What the hell, Twan? You're supposed to be here, bro.
He's, you know.
Okay. Don't be trying to come in here early, man. I need you to bag. Make day 2. Let's go. Final table, Twan.
He's doing someone's nails right now.
Take it.
That's terrible.
He's painting someone's nails right
Terrible,
now. Come
bro.
on,
You're
Twan.
terrible.
What are you doing? You doing some pinkies? Oh, Twan, you'll be in there. Not that. You can't play.
Trent says, okay, I'm going to try to raise it this hand and not fold.
No, he's not folding this one here. He's taking a stand on this one.
This is the one he defends?
I'm telling you.
I would have
This is the one he
defended with
should.
ace-jack versus
Oh,
over the
look,
other one.
Look at Brian. He's going to try to be a hero and put him in. What you doing?
Okay, so you got 35.
Yeah, you got 35. What are you doing? Flatting? No, what are we doing here?
No, but like that would be me. Like, yeah, bro, I got 35. What are you doing, flatting? Like,
that's what I'm saying. What
Like,
are we
just
doing?
give it right to him,
Right.
dude.
What are we doing? You flatting?
Why are you asking me how much I got, bro? You 3-betting?
Oh, look at this. Brian's, he's Dunsky. Yep. Pay him off, B. Come on, B. You're not folding.
He's not even thinking.
Like,
Literally not even thinking.
you can't. You got over to
Yes,
the board.
I'm
and straight
thinking,
draw.
bro. I'm definitely thinking about folding.
I know, but
It's still 30K.
not really. Not on that. It's an unfortunate flop for Brian, to be honest with you.
Y'all are so bad, man.
Listen,
The way y'all
I'm
talk
in
is
there.
hilarious.
I'm
Like,
in there.
still in there.
He's still in there. Yep.
No, what happened?
Yep.
See, look, and then he ridicules it. Look, jam 30K, bro. You called 30K.
He's not ridiculing him, I don't think. He
He
shouldn't
just
ridicule-
said jam 30K.
He shouldn't ridicule him at all. I mean, that was a perfect flop for him to jam. I'm not discrediting Brian's play either. I like the call there.
Dude,
You're playing
I don't
sixes.
like the fact that no one thinks for a second, can I possibly be beat? Like, he just ripped it, bro. Like, it was the nuts,
It
dude.
wasn't the fact that he was beat or not, Ron. It was the fact that he had the straight draw. I promise you. Not even the fact that he was beat or not. He had a straight draw, and I think that he was going with it, no matter what.
Sick. I like to take a little bit longer on my decisions of whether or not I'm going to give someone a full double up.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
5,500.
You could easily put him for overpair too, easily. So
You can find, bro.
So I'm saying,
instead
in your defense,
he could have lost 5,500 on the hand. Instead, he chose to lose 35,500.
In your defense, if Brian, wasn't stubborn and didn't get that kind of texture, he could have maybe put him on queens or jacks and just been like, look, let me fold here, make a good fold. But it's tough when you have overpair straight draw. You do have.
I don't think it's tough when you got sixes, bro.
You got outs. On that board, it is. King,
Doesn't
queen,
mean it's gonna come, homie. Like
King Queen 9 board, I chuck that thing away like it's nobody's business. But
why? It's the same thing.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Definitely not.
Check. Check.
5-1 time. Let's see who has the balls.
Well, the diamond should fire. Sonia should have fired. I don't know if she has enough flush draw. I don't know why she wouldn't.
Because she's waiting for the dude that has the worst hand to bet.
7,000.
Welcome to the Action Palace, everyone.
And now it goes check if she breaks. Unless Julio knows that he needs to steal it.
She got called the flag. Again, my call outs are better than yours. Okay.
That's okay.
Six.
Straight.
We're chopping it up.
Yeah, because no one wanted to bet.
Okay.
Sonia bets the turn. Probably don't taste the hand.
If Sonia bets the turn, I feel like she's inclined to bet the river.
No, she would have taken the hand.
You think so?
What did he didn't have anything.
That has never stopped Julio today, bro.
No, if he bets the turn on the on the turn, there's no way that he's got queen high.
I guess I'm just looking for some kind of consistency. And the fact that it's like curveball, slider, fastball, you know what I mean? I don't really know what I'm looking for.
I agree.
Because, I will tell you this, the one thing that I don't want to do on a poker table is go up, down, up, down, up, down. Like Julio at one point had like 80, 90,000.
No, Julio's been, here's the thing though, If you're going to build an image for yourself, that's fine. If you're going to go up, down, up, down, up, down, and then eventually you're going to tighten up the reins and you're going to play some poker to where you're going to utilize that for your advantage, I'm cool with that. You can't do that the whole way through. You can't consistently be in and out, in and out, in and out. At a certain point, I would think that he has gotten a looser image at this point.
Yeah.
So he should take advantage of it,
Look at this, bro. Legal raises, bro. Like, these people don't even know how much they're raising to. What is this?
Legal raises, please.
What is this, bro?
Right.
Forcing the dealer to do math.
Okay.
It's 1-2,000. How can you not make it 4? That's it. Color these chips up, bro. Okay. You wanted to make it 5,500? Sorry, 6,000. That's what it's gonna be.
A lot of pressure right now, Ron. A lot of pressure.
Yeah, to pay attention. To pay attention, right?
Yes, a lot of pressure.
Everybody hit a little something here.
Oh, the clubbies. Sonia is not going.
See, yo, makes no sense, right? Makes no sense, right? And see, look, and then you bet this, and then you bet this, and no one's calling.
Gosh, please.
No one's calling you.
That's so bad. That is so bad.
Yeah, she would have gotten at least one caller.
Right, and you get equity. It's called equity. You're building like you have a pair and nut flush draw. Lead out. You're misleading your hand.
What do they say? Like, if you think you're gonna win a pot, you want to try to build that pot up, right?
100%.
So at least you're maximizing your wins and minimizing your losses.
It's called implied odds.
I'm writing a book, bro. That's it. Okay. Keep these hour breaks up, guys. You're gonna have an author over here on the live stream.
Listen, implied odds. You bet that because, like Ron said, if you think it, she didn't get paid on the flush, but she would have gotten paid on the flop. So she would
she didn't get paid on anything. That hand was pointless as far as I'm concerned.
Unless she bet the flop, she would have made money. Would have turned it profit.
I guess Sonia hasn't talked to enough people that have been like, man, I haven't hit a flush in like 3 years.
Listen.
You got to take advantage of those moments.
All I know is when you have a pair and a flush draw, you're usually favored.
2,000.
In your game.
A pair and a flush draw is usually going to be a favorite. Well, how many times are you up against a set there? Come on.
To be fair, I only looked at one card.
Come on, Brian. 3-bet it right here with 10-6.
Oh. I got Sandy.
I want to know how many outs I had.
My guy, bro. I'm like anybody on this.
Hey, Julio, bro. Let's go.
I like Julio too.
Let's
my dude.
go.
My dude, Julio. Me
you know, I understand why you like him, bro. Because he ain't never seen a hand he didn't like, just like you.
Yo, him and I battle, bro.
Oh, this is dangerous.
It is danger.
He's got your nut hand. He's never folding the unfoldable hand. Let's just bet 20K.
How many times have we seen pair flush draws?
All day.
All day.
Literally all day on this table.
And look, can you not let him catch like a 5 and then you river like the flush? And
Brian's so mad, bro. Like, you guys misplay it every time. When you should bet, you don't. When you should check, you bet.
I mean, there is a little science to the game. There is. I'm not gonna lie. Juan knows what's going on, bro. There's no true value here. What are we doing? We're betting out our good hands. You know what I mean? We're betting out our value hands, and we're like trying to bluff bad hands, getting called. Like, that's hilarious.
Dude, I told you, man. All I want to do is get a seat on this table, please.
We're good.
All right, I'm gonna take like Can I take like an 8-hour sabbatical, bro?
Wow. Here goes Julio. I like the fact that he has a hand because nobody's gonna believe him.
You know, when you play so many hands,
Right. It's hard to
especially
believe the
like
guy.
back to back to back to back to back, you're like, okay, I'm raising this dude right here. He's got 7-eye.
Dude, it starts getting personal, bro.
It
Look,
is, for sure. Brian's mad, bro.
Right. He's like, oh,
I'm
I got
tired of this, bro.
Tired of this dude.
Tired of this dude. Where's that fresh catch, man? Where's that mahi at?
Yeah. What are we doing here? Look.
Francois never folded,
Gotta
bro.
love the
My
guy,
man's in
bro.
there.
Gotta love
He's
the
in there
dude.
like them Cowboys.
Right?
Shout out to Skyler. How about them Cowboys? 3-1.
Skyler.
Okay, it ain't no problems in a quarterback position.
Yeah.
Stay on the bench, Dak.
Yeah, it's been
Maybe you
alright.
guys should talk, or like I could.
You know, my partner up there can't tell me what you have through my ear if you don't have your cards in the box.
Pardon me?
I said, my partner up there that tells me through the ear what you have can't tell me if you don't have your cards in the box.
They were.
Small blind, big blind, please.
Yo, that's how Josh. I
Yo.
welcome all the patrons.
All right.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Like, come on, man. All right, get in on this final table so I control you, please.
Oh, I just want somebody getting in here because I love the value of this tournament, so I feel like everybody should be playing this one.
I just want a chance to play in this tournament, man.
I would love to too. Can we have that opportunity?
All right, I'm telling you, man. Just like one time, bro.
Listen,
one time.
Josh, can I just take a leave of absence?
I already,
like,
you missed it.
You know, I
Let me
know
tell
you
like
said
an
it.
8 hours sabbatical.
Yeah, I need a little bit more than that, but I might fire like 5 bullets in this
Oh, here we
thing.
go.
Yeah.
Sonia. Make it 10. Let's make it 10,000. And for some reason, everyone's putting her on her hand, and oh, did he just say it too? Said I'm putting you on a monster hand.
Yeah.
Dude, she's
so.
pissed.
Hey, listen,
She's
man.
tilted.
Listen.
Quad draw. What are you talking about?
That's a soul read right there.
Lady's been lucky. She's on a heater.
Yo, calling it out.
Wow, we're getting
Interesting.
Yeah, we're getting brave around here.
You don't know.
Just wait till BPO, bro. Are we allowed to play in that? Because I'm off on Mondays and Tuesdays, Josh.
What? Just wait till the BPO.
I don't know what that means, dude.
Right?
I don't know what that means, bro. But you got me hyped right now. You better be typing real quick in the chat. Respond to me.
Live poker troll. What are we talking about here?
I don't know. I think he's talking about me.
Maybe Twan.
Rage. I'm gonna rage if they don't let me play one day, Twan.
Twan's a big troll.
Twan is, man. Brian, I don't know if he knows he has ace-4 here, or if he thinks he has aces.
I think he's just
Ooh.
tired of
Yo,
like,
it
other
might
people
happen.
raising.
Rich might get to the river, bro. I've been waiting all day for
Nah,
this, dude.
he's
Like
gonna bet everyone out right now.
5.5 hours I've been
Look.
waiting.
Look.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
this
he's
is it.
Usually in for 2 or 3 by this.
Not getting to the river this time. You never know though. Brian maybe just be like, I'm not getting pushed around anymore. 25K.
I mean, he's been getting pushed around a little bit and stuff, and I know he likes to be aggressive, so
I thought it was normal.
you know.
8, so I came in for 7. Just so I don't do too
He's like, damn it, that was a 4.
That feeling. I did that last one.
Let me look again. Damn it, it's still a 4.
Right.
See, that's what it is.
Small blind, big blind, please.
All right, guys, I think that's going to do it for me. We're going to have a special guest in here, close it out for the last 15 minutes. Ron?
Brian's a liar, by the way. He's a quitter. We don't like quitters around here, so Brian's getting felted. Get out the booth, bro. Okay? I sat down, this dude's like, yo, we're locked in, bro. We're here for the next 45. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Well, Skylar, you know.
Kick rocks.
Yep.
Kick rocks, homeboy.
Guys, thanks a lot. That's going to do it for me. Ron and Skylar are going to be here. So.
5,000.
What's up, cowboy man?
What's up, Ron? How are you?
I'm fired up.
Yeah?
Apparently.
Well, that's good.
Apparently. I'm always fired up.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you be? We get to watch poker all day long.
Oh my God, so thrilling. I don't know if you've been watching the live stream at all today.
I haven't gotten a chance to do it.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah,
Then
no,
your poker play is probably still intact. You haven't lost anything.
No.
There's been a lot of action on the table today.
There's been a lot of action downstairs too.
100% check mark already there.
All right, so Sandeep's got a ace.
Yeah, currently he has the best hand. The very aggressive players in seats 3 and 4.
How's the table been?
Extremely aggro. Lots of big raises, some 8x raises and stuff like that. Very interesting, but very enjoyable. Table talk. Not a lot of coolers.
Table talk's good.
Table talk's been fun. Anytime you got Brian, bro, on a table,
oh yeah,
people always gonna he's always gonna talk. And as long as they say good things, I won't smash them.
Yeah, we have a few players that are like that. Give good table talk and make it interesting.
Broadway gets there. Ooh, God.
Like a heads up, like.
It just snaps all in. Such a weird
Julio
play.
went all in.
Yeah, it's such a weird play.
How long is the warning for? Like, do you get like 30 minutes, an hour?
I have no idea, but I remember playing.
I just don't see a way that Sandeep can make this call. The only way you can call him is if he thinks he's like on a straight air bluff. I think it's a bad play, man. Like, you're not trying to accumulate chips.
You think he would have made a little bit more if he made a smaller bet?
Make a small bet and see what happens. Like, you have a straight. If you're not folding, why are you trying to jam all in? The guy's not going to call you.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
especially with just an 8.
Just try, like, bet 3,000. See what happens. He might look you up, bro. That's 3,000 that you didn't have. Either, regardless, you're still gonna win the money that's in the middle. Why not try to make it just a little bit more? Some of these players, man,
Right,
just.
right.
You only put it out once.
That table talk game is called
exploitative.
Didn't know you had shade in you.
What? Savage over here, bro. I'm on a poker table though. You know
I guess it kind of does exploit your hand if you just keep talking.
You weren't here earlier. Me and Brian were talking about it. Anytime you talk on the table, no matter what you're talking about or who you're talking about, if you are in a hand, you are giving away information in your hand. You know, it doesn't matter. You could be ordering from the cocktail waitress. You could be talking to this person about the game, about the, like, not the poker game, the baseball game, the basketball game, the football game, whatever it is. If you are speaking, you are giving away information. So it's just about, if you know how much information you give away. Everyone gives away different types of information, different amounts.
They just don't know that.
Like, you remember Blake that used to work here?
Yeah.
There was one time me and him were playing in a poker game. Blake made a raise, and it folded around to me, and I was gonna make the call, and I looked at Blake, and I was like, "What's up, Blake? How you doing, man? You having a good night?" And he literally looked at me and said, "Ron, I'm not trying to be rude, but I literally can't talk to you because you will extract information from me." And just proceeded to completely ignore me, looked away, and just looked at the center of the poker table while I talked to him. And it was really interesting. Respect, dude, for saying it straight up.
Brian calls with 3s.
Yeah, he's trying to get lucky. He's been kind of getting pushed around a little bit lately. Let's see what happens here. Not a 3. Sandeep's got a gut shot.
Gut shot.
Up and down for Francois, who is nothing but action. Sandeep's going to bet his hand here as it goes checked around to him.
26,000.
What? Bro.
He wants to get the stragglers out.
Actually, dude, this is what I'm talking about. Listen, I'm surprised he didn't raise it, bro.
No, I mean,
it's a joke. But like they're both the players are so action oriented. Insane. A 9.
All in.
This dude just rips it, bro, with the up and down. My man said, "What's up, bro?"
Some people's like, nope, not doing it.
They're so similar in play styles.
Yeah.
Like if flip the positions, Sandy wins the hand because he makes the same exact move that Francois does right there. No matter what the turn is, if he could have that position, Sandy would just be like, all right, I'm all in. And now Francois has to fold.
Have they been playing on the table the whole time?
Not the whole time, but it's been a while. They've been playing like a good hour and a half. Most of the players, seats 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 have all been playing for a while. Everybody except C1. And then before that, we had like 6 or 7 players that were consistent. We only had like the same seat getting busted. Tony's been here since the table opened. So is Sam, who's the next player to her. Francois been here for a while. Friends new. This guy, his name is River Rich, but I haven't seen him go to the river yet.
Really?
I swear. I don't know if he's trolling us or not.
Who's in front of people?
By the way, everyone, it is 5:30. I just want to let everybody know that we will be getting out of here at 5:45, I believe. That's going to be the end of the stream, and that it should be the commencement of the dinner break. You have until 6:30 p.m. to register for this flight. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go and get the information for you. I can't see it from here, man. There's way too many obstructions. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
3 players.
All right, guys. So while he's gone, I will be here doing a little play-by-play. Brian with 6-4 diamonds bets. Takes that one down.
Win one. Gotta bet once I'm ahead.
Small blind, big blind.
So just a little quick information before we do go on break here shortly. We got just under 160 players right now. 39,000 in the prize pool so far for this day 1. Again, 1 more hour left to get into this flight. You can also satellite into flight number 2 tomorrow for $65 tonight. Don't forget about that.
Francois calls with King Jack.
Funny, I tell you, the table's been action, and like you come over here.
Well, we've had
there's not that much action.
We've had a little bit.
Three players.
Checks around. Turn is a queen. Diamonds.
What hands done?
I mean, they're 15 minutes behind. So I don't know what you do.
Francois is not going anywhere.
There was equity in it. That's so bad. I have no idea.
Sam gets a check mark. He checks. Check.
Small blind, big blind.
Had to get my pizza number up according to my friends.
Small blind, sorry.
Sam hasn't played a lot of hands, man, but he has, once he got to that 129,000 chip stack mark, he's kind of just been hanging out.
Raise the 6. Takes that one down.
I was gonna call.
Grinder usually doesn't have anything. Yeah. Okay. You cannot talk to the other guy. Looks like over here they allow.
No, you're not supposed to.
You like your steak medium?
You're not supposed to either.
Medium rare. Alright, we're not that far away though.
I want to know why other rooms don't allow you to talk heads up.
I don't know.
I want to know that.
Not even.
I order.
Yeah, that's weird. They don't let him.
Sounds like Ronnie's just hanging out. Steffi Mo, all right? Listen, most of us didn't just wake up, all right, like you did. I've been over here fired up all day, girl. Where you at?
All orange is fine.
Yes, Steph, where are you?
I think the table talk should 100% be a part of the game. I think that my only stickler is you should not be allowed to tell the truth about your hand, okay? So you can't conceal the contents of your hand, but full table talk should be totally open, as long as you are not influencing action of another player.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
I'm in total agreement, bro. Like when me and your heads up, dude, like there's almost no rules except I can't tell you what I have and be honest.
Right.
You know? And I can't show you my hand. It's the only thing I don't like.
We got 3 players. Check.
So Francois flops the world.
I'm pretty sure it's the nuts, not the world. He already got it.
The world, the Nets. You know.
Oh, okay.
18,000.
I've always thought that flopping the world is like
having like a flush draw. As
like
well.
like you hit something with like a draw.
Yeah,
you know what I
okay.
mean?
Yeah,
It's
I
like you
got you,
flop
I got
something
you.
that's amazing and then it can get even better. And finally, we have people like not trying to bet people out of a hand. Still betting a lot.
He's just trying to like chip up right now.
Dude, there's been so many people in this tournament that we've been watching where they're not trying to maximize their hand. They hit something and they're like, "Yo, what's up, 50K?" It's like, dude, I'm not calling you, man. Got one pair, no draw. Kind of tough to make that call.
He raised and he repopped. Well, it went to the river and they broke that all the way.
What's today? Today is Thursday.
Thursday.
We got 3 more days of this tournament. 2 more flights. All right.
Are we doing the satellites to get in?
Yeah.
As far as I know, we are. $65 satellites tonight, tomorrow, and that's it. Whenever we do this, I'm pretty sure on the Wednesday before we start our multi-flight, we do 2 satellite tournaments. One during the day and one at night. Confirm that on our website, pbkclub.com. Check out our tournaments. Find all the information there.
This one looks to be juicy. He's getting Francois got.
Oh, the hand?
Yeah.
I'm surprised Francois hasn't made it like 20,000.
Brian raised to 6,000.
I remember I told you Brian's been kind of getting pushed around, you know?
Yeah.
So he's not going to like it here that he's getting 3-bet again.
He wasn't in the last 4, was he?
We'll see what Francois does. He might just call, maybe.
You don't deserve to
I think that's a big bet.
tough.
That's 23,000.
Yeah, I don't think I'm calling a $23,000 3-bet.
60.
You never know, man. That human element.
He is the button.
Yeah, Steph, how about you not do that? Because those payouts are not correct. And I don't know how to change them. But I am happy that that's there, though. I'll need someone with some kind of general knowledge. Stream Elements ain't drunk. Steffi Mo's drunk, okay? Don't be pawning that off on the AI.
Ooh,
That's why the
Rich
roll.
is going to go to the river.
I thought that.
That's a fair fight. That's a fair fight.
I've been waiting to see this all day. I'm gonna feel so bad, bro, if he gets smashed right here. Ooh! Oh, I thought there was 3 clubs. All right, he's still running good. All right, he's running really good.
King.
I think he's gonna double up. Dude, you're brutal.
Nice hand.
I wasn't rooting against it. You're so brutal, bro.
Hey, he
Oh,
went
I
to
don't
the
like
river.
that. Oh, I don't like that. Don't touch my chips, bro. Unless you're the dealer. Unless you're the dealer or the dude that won my chips, bro. Don't touch my chips.
I don't think it's fair.
I've never understood why someone said that to the dealer. I've had many players tell me that. You can't touch my chips. Dude, I can touch all the
I've
chips.
had people say, I'm like, dude, I'm the dealer. I'm supposed to touch it.
Like, I can touch all the chips. Look at me touching your chips.
You know, PLO players do that.
Ace on the window.
I'm not counting on anything PLO related. Alright, I'm off the clock as far as the dealer today. I'm just a talking head. Here to troll people. Thanks for that little. Yeah. Oh man, bye bye, Kev. And Ashley's back.
Hello, everyone.
She sounds excited.
Thank you. Happy to be back.
You should be. She's on the feature table.
Right, so we're at 25.
Rich is like, yo, I went to the river. Let's go. Finally. We know that Trent's cards are going to be in the box because the dealer literally put them in there.
Yep.
That would have sucked.
That would have been good for me. That would have been happy. Then it would have been a little awkward, but.
Raise it up.
Like this asshole.
Sam raises to 6,000 with decade.
Yeah, very weird raise, but hey, man. You got chips here in late position. Coming up on the dinner break.
The Brian from like 2 years ago would have just ripped it there.
Oh, I know.
The
Julio
Brian
called
from
it
2 years ago. I am still trying to figure out Julio, man. That is,
He's normally,
Checking it.
how do you say? He's not aggressive, but he likes to play ends.
Josh, I agree with you, buddy. I'm having a blast today, man.
8,000.
Hope you're enjoying the show. Hope everybody's enjoying the show. If you like what you see, hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. We stream consistently 3 times a week, Thursday afternoon, Friday and Saturday evenings, and also 4 times every month for our multi-flight, which keeps getting bigger and bigger every month. Prize pool last month was over 180,000. We are trying to top that this time. Get on in here and help us out with that.
Did you already check? I missed
No, I
it.
did not.
Oh, okay. You looked at me like you did already. I was like, uh-oh.
You know, in those situations, Skylar, I just go with it.
I usually do too.
I'm like, nah, man, he checked, bro.
I thought that.
And I'm just confident in my decision. I'm like, nah,
Turn.
nah, that's it. What, run it twice? What you mean?
I had a natural. I had to play it because my boy's here.
Yeah, you would have lost. You would have lost. Let's see that? Yeah, be careful with that natural, bro.
I think Julio right there just wanted to play a hand.
I'm always like,
Dude, he's played plenty of hands.
under 7.
Trust me. He's been in so many hands. It's been a while since the production team has shown the V-pip, but his V-pip
They
has
showed
to
it
be high.
earlier.
Commentating on that hand.
Yeah, it's 2,000, 25. Yeah, 25 and 25.
That's right, man. Yell at that player. Get that big blind. We will get that ante.
He could have had a 3.
Shout out to all the poker players that decided to pay more money to play poker instead of just choosing to pay attention and ante yourself.
5 minutes. Oh, yeah.
What I say just click in your head? I'll never understand that. Whatever group of poker players got together and agreed to the big blind ante, man, you guys are not my friend. As a player, you're not my friend. Dealer, I like you.
Yeah, I like you too as a dealer. It goes by quicker.
We think
and
that.
It's easier. You don't have to get one ante from each person.
I mean, it was always easy, Skylar, because I didn't deal until I had the ante. So trust me, when the clock was burning, the players would make sure that all the antes were out there.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the day, all we're doing is holding people accountable.
I mean, when I first started dealing, though, we had to take each,
Dude, this is
and they would take
insane
forever.
how these guys just get it in with ace high. Don't even think.
I want to see
They
at
like
least.
it. They get married to a hand. I mean,
I just
especially if
want to
they're
see
like
one beat of
suited.
sweat go down his butt crack.
I guess I'm just shocked at
Flooding down.
the immediate commitment. Like, nah, man, like, nah, bro, I'm not folding, dude. Like, I'm all, what? Like, even thinking, gee, what happens here? What's, you know, what could come on the flop? What's gonna happen? No one, it seems like no one's even thinking, man. They're just ripping it, which I
Oh,
love.
look, there's a
Guess
VPEP.
at least, you know, jolt out of the chair.
And what? Who's at the top?
Julio,
Who's at?
there
There you
you
go,
go.
bro. I tried to tell you, man.
I did not.
And you said, yo, he just wanted to play a hit, bro. He's played all the hits.
I did not doubt you, man. I did not doubt you.
Dude, he's really been playing a lot. Been involved in a lot of hands. At one point, he was the chip leader on the table. So it's, but I wouldn't want to do that though. I'm not trying to go up and down. I don't want my poker day to be a roller coaster.
No, on days like this, the object is to get chips, not
Accumulation,
get them
bro.
and then give them away.
Yeah,
you know,
you're not
like,
trying to play good one hand and play really bad the next hand. Let's try to keep our money, man.
and beef goes all in the small blind.
Not the first time today. Hyper aggressive as well. It's so cool that we have no idea what neither one of them have. I'm going to speculate that Sandeep has a pair.
You've watched Sandeep all day. I was thinking a pair too.
I think he's got a pair, and I think he's got ace rag.
Ashraf? Oh, King
Man,
9.
what the hell, bro? They both have nothing. Ace 9, King
Ooh,
9.
hearts.
How is ace 9
Hearts.
getting there?
Wow.
That's so gross.
Lucky.
I don't think it's lucky. I think it's just gross.
Runner, man.
No, it's not even that. Like, it's the fact that ace 9 shoved, got called by king 9, and ace 9 ended up being good without hitting anything. Like, he didn't have king queen, by the way.
No, he didn't. He had King 9.
Yeah, that's just the production team.
But you have to play the King 9 at the kennel, no?
No.
No?
No, you don't have to. You're not obliged to play any poker hand that you do not want to
They
here.
rotate every break, so.
They didn't. Oh, they never rotated you guys.
We're done
Oh.
with the stream's over.
They were being lazy, but the stream is over for sure.
We got 11 minutes for lots of drama.
They were being
Stream is over?
I don't think the stream is over.
I don't know, man. I'm confused as to what's happening.
It is 5:45 though.
Yeah, I think we have 10 minutes left. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not a professional around
That's
here,
right.
so.
We can continue watching.
That's our day 2, maybe. It's just,
Well, no, it's the same thing on day 2.
all in.
it's unnecessary.
And with only a couple more minutes left to rebuy,
It pairs up with
Julio's gonna jam with 8 high,
Oh, God.
and Brian might have to make this call with queen high, which is kind of gross, as he has phone a friend to his left, peeking at his cards.
Thank you.
I'm gonna gamble.
36,000.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna show them, why not look at them? You know.
36,000.
Yes, sir.
What do you want me to do?
Crazy kids in your crazy time travel.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know, Josh. I'm still a little bit confused how this works. See, you see how Ashley said you can't do that? Like, I'm already shutting that down before it even happens.
What?
He makes the call. Something smells amazing, by the way. And he's gonna spike. Hits the queen. Julio needs a lot of luck.
Ace.
I don't think the ace is gonna do anything, but okay.
Hey, if
For
I
Julio?
tell you what do you want me to do,
no,
you say
I'm not.
fold?
Oh, you just wanted to dig it in deeper. Is that what you... Bro, you're funny, man. That's gonna do it for Julio.
What did he
at least in
call
this
him
fight. He had queen high. No, Julio went all in, bro. Julio went all in with 8-6 off.
Right, yeah.
Why? Because it's probably the last couple hands, or he has a chance to shoot another
I
bolt.
got you, okay.
I was kind of surprised.
Dude, seriously, whatever that food is, oh my god, it smells
I play with
amazing.
them every day, so.
Man, I'm hungry.
I know, like, I'm.
They had the blackened chicken. A lot of people bought the blackened chicken.
Yeah, I
The
guess
whole
it was
room
short
smelled
stack.
like it. Oh, made me hungry.
I'm starving right now, man.
Are we coming back here?
The
Or?
blackened chicken is amazing here, though.
It is.
Oh,
And whatever I'm smelling.
double up.
I can't smell anything down here, at least.
But he had 25,000, so it's the same as the re-entry, right? Yeah, 35,000.
You know the
Sandeep,
bad
I don't know,
thing
man,
about
if you
Vegas,
can
they
be
want
giving out
everyone
pointers right now.
that
With the,
everyone
yo,
in
why did
game
he
is so
shove?
careful, so over there, they're dunking it off.
Donking it off? What are they doing here?
Looks
Race,
stupid.
guys, I apologize.
We're stupid no matter what.
We can be at
So
63.
we got a new player.
Why are we getting a new player? With like 10, like not even 10 minutes left.
Wow.
Sausage and meatball pasta.
That's why it smells so damn good, bro.
That's what it is.
Sausage and meatball pasta.
For the
Oh,
buffet.
yeah. Bruh. It smells so good.
See? Yeah, trust in me.
You're 50. You're 1 for 2. I'll give you credit.
You was about to say you're 50-50. Funny.
Because the stream is
a little too
over.
early for this
No
table.
production after that, yeah.
I mean, they can still keep us down here, just have no production. Like, there's no purpose of moving all the tables.
That's a good point.
Nah, if we leave you guys down here on the live stream and don't run the live stream, you guys won't do what we need you to do.
Exactly.
Like, they won't put their cards in the box anymore. The dealers won't do what we need them
Yeah,
to do.
the first time I came down in 12 years.
Better if y'all just listen to us.
That's actually pretty cool though, playing on the stream.
Now Brian likes it. Literally an hour and a half ago, Brian's like, I don't like it, bro. And he was giving his reasons as to why, and now it's pretty cool. Cool, man. Glad to see we could change your perception.
It is a lot of fun, though. I mean, you get to see how.
Have you done it?
What, play on the table?
Yeah, have you played on the live stream? Because
Have
if
you?
you... No, obviously I haven't, bro. I work here.
I'm just saying, like, I've dealt on it.
I know, I'm joking with you. I really want to play on the live stream table. So, when you were like, have you played? No, Skylar.
You asked me, and then I asked you.
Because I was messing with you,
Oh,
dude.
you're trolling me.
Yes, I was trolling. Obviously, I know you haven't played on our live stream. You may have taken a drive, though, somewhere else.
I'm gonna recheck my cards again, make sure I have what I have.
You still have King High, Brian. I can verify.
Yay! Is that a good card for me or no?
Usually it's a good range bet.
It's a bad card for you, bro. But you should bet it.
There's the exploitative table talk.
You think so? I don't think that was... I don't think there was much there to
He
exploit.
He asks that question a lot, though.
Let's put the 10.
Brian?
Yeah.
Not gonna do that.
Thank you, dealer.
No influence in action.
Call the flag. We need him out for an hour.
Yeah, he's going on dinner break. He don't care if he's out for an hour.
Damn, that's tough. Ace is no good?
Depends.
No talking about the cards, guys.
Thank you, dealer.
What are you
Oh my god.
I'm so confused.
You need a whip by
Good.
They're heads up. You, like,
Yeah, the little one.
I'm really confused. They're heads up, bro. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't mind it. They are heads up.
No, I don't think that that's a rule that you have to enforce. I could be incorrect, but
How much?
You are allowed to talk. Here, heads up.
How much are you willing to call?
You can't do. Guys, seriously, stop.
I'm really confused right now. What's happening?
Let her run her ship.
How much is that? 40, 60?
When you're in a fleet, all the ships should be the same. Now there's like,
Yes, sir, Captain Ron.
there's situational table talk that I can understand with the, like, put it this way, Those two players, I let them say anything. I'm not letting anybody else on the table talk. So like if someone else is talking,
Yeah, if there's
then I'm
three
shutting
players-
that
if
down.
there's three
No, not
players,
three
it's
players,
okay.
bro. No players. There are two players in the hand. Those players can speak. No one else at the table is speaking.
I agree with you. I'm saying if there's three players, shut it down.
No, bro. I'm not talking about exactly the way it is right now. Buddy over here in C3 starts talking. No, bro, you're not talking about the hand. It doesn't matter if you're in the hand. You're talking about players. I'm not talking about that.
I'll show you either way.
You don't have to be in the hand or out of the hand. You can still affect the hand.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So now you see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The only people that are literally speaking. See,
Are the people that are-
she's stopping them.
Yeah,
I don't
and the people
understand.
that are in a live hand.
Anybody else say anything? I'm calling Jimmy.
Nah, you're good, you're good. Let him take his time.
I really
Let him
don't
take his
understand.
time. It means he's
Super
gonna make a good,
confused.
Whatever.
good decision.
I don't
Good
think.
decision
I
is
don't
good
know.
for me.
I don't think he
Jack,
knows how to
Sam,
stay
what do you think Sam has?
Yeah, I don't care if he talks. I just don't want him to.
Sam
taking a long
has
time,
something.
At least a pair.
100% has a pair. I don't see that he would be posturing here with absolutely nothing.
Of course. That mean you guys call?
call the top guy, please.
No. He hasn't had enough time.
Oh, he's had plenty.
I've never heard that before.
Floor?
Call the clock. Nah. What did you mean, nah, bro? What? That's a new one.
Brian took that one down.
Yeah, never mind. We wanted the clock, but never mind. We're good.
It's good, right?
Why don't you guys know the rules? Who you speaking to?
You know you're dead.
Because I'm pretty sure the rules that I know,
Steak.
players heads up
Okay, my
are
both of you
allowed
still
to
pay for the
talk.
steak, and if you would have won, I'm still paying for the
You
steak.
can say cards. You are not allowed to disclose the contents of your hand. You are not allowed to expose your hand. You're not allowed to tell the truth.
Kings are good.
What other rules would you be referring to? Billy MTG or Bill?
You had a 9, huh, Sam?
You're wrong. Not in a tournament.
God, that would have been a nice hero call.
Show me.
Good fold.
As far as I know, unless there are all-in players, heads up, you are allowed to speak.
No blind right there.
Race.
I'll show him this.
And if they've changed the rules, then I'm sorry to say that I think that us as poker players, we're becoming a little bit sissy. If you can't talk. No one said you had to engage back with the person that's talking with you.
It's true.
You know what I mean? But to be like, yo, you can't speak to me. What? What are you talking
I
about?
want to rip it so bad.
As Sam makes it 30.
I know it would work too.
So ironic that these are the two players that are in this hand back to back with each other.
Hold on.
Sam's gonna try to get some revenge.
This might be, depending on how long this hand takes, this actually might take us to the end here. All right, insider information. There's one more hand after this. Shout out to our phenomenal production crew. I love them so much. Sue the glue, holding it together. Min the master, and JT Money, always doing such a great job on Thursdays. Just find someone who actually plays and ask them. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, Bill MTG. Okay, I need some resources and some references for what you're talking about, bro. Again, multi-way action, no talking about the hand.
We can always look it up.
Multi-way action, no talking about the hand. Heads up play, you can talk to the other player. As far as I know, there's no rule against that.
I kind of was gonna. I thought about gambling.
All right, everybody. So this is at the completion of this hand. This is gonna do it for our stream today. Thank you so much to everybody for playing. Shout out to Brian Brooklyn B-Man.
I had King Jack off.
Thanks for having him on the stream. Along with Super Fair. He saw the cat signal a little while ago and had to run away. He almost like pushed me out the way, bro. You know? Matt, bro, super fan, dude. He had to get out of here. He had to go to a game. So I hope everybody enjoyed this fun day of poker and learning about poker rules. Look forward to it tomorrow. The stream will be kicking off around the same exact time, about 1:45.
It'll be me, Ernest, and Beth, I think.
I do not know, because it will not be me. Shrimp and cheese grits. I'm jealous, that tall Josh. Invite me over. As Eric flops trips.
I figured if he's paying for dinner, I'm gonna let him get away with it if he is somehow bluffing.
I was gonna pay no matter what.
Alright.
Eric looks way too serious, bro. I'm not calling any bet that he makes.
Oh, you wouldn't have not liked
He's
to
got
see
a lot
that.
of chips, too.
Yeah, way too serious. Ryan's gonna throw. Take care, guys.
It takes that one down.
All right, guys. So that's gonna do it.
I did it then.
Again, you have 30 minutes from right now to get into this tournament. $300 buy-in. 30 minutes left of this flight. There are still 2 more flights. Don't forget. I believe the start time is 11:15 for the next 2 days. 11:15 on Friday, 11:15 on Saturday. $300 buy-in. We're trying to get the prize pool over 180. Check us out tomorrow, 1:45. Again, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time at the Action Palace.
Have a good night, everybody.
Peace.